Let me know if anyone's here and if you can hear me or not. Alrighty. Hello, Penguin, Mothman, Skiui, Brispy, Glitchy, Woodkin, 108, Literal Trash, Symphonia, Abyssal Spirit, Nefrica, Shoot Riskum, Computerless Citizen, Pirate Idealist, Trinus, Rumbles, Rangifer, the Asami triple underscore Kingdom Hearts. Thank you for the 33-month resub. There's no help for you? Yeah, I know. Story of my life. Hello, J300 J355L0NG, Tongue Twister. Charizard, Claftian, Gumjar, Incremancer, Toms, Risk, Femboy, Bangers, Truby, Third World Weed, Misa Coco, Microtonal Matt, Risk 907, Duckworth, thank you for the 19 months, Drycrobe, Riel, Nacho Man, Yahoo Kemma, Salison, Matoko, Bruce Ironstaunch, which puppy Sif decided when I let up the dogs out right before I start the stream, and Sif decided she wanted to throw up a lake in the middle of the living room. We don't have paper towels, so I cleaned it with my hands and toilet paper. So that's why I was 10 minutes late. Hello, I like to paint. 13C, Tallbird, Silver Fox, the Dongos. Ah, need to get fucking paper towels, living in a hellhole. Hooey, dude, it is hot. It is hot. Sif be like, it was my fault. It was 100% my fault because I brought her in early because she wanted to eat grass and throw up outside, I guess. Sometimes she just eats grass for the sake of it, but I brought her in early. I was like, get inside, and then she threw up. So she wanted to stay out there so she could throw up outside. So it was not her fault. Hello, Raw Bagel Eater. Sia Vodka. Pop Tart. My dad is not a phone. Royland. Ryan Loopy. Little Miss Pink. Thank you, Apollyon, for the 84-month resub. Thank you for 7 years letting me pester your Discord and Twitch chat with emotes. Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate all that you do. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Alowichu, for the 66 months. Gay sex with Eevees and empanadas. I would prefer a McChicken, but an empanada sounds okay, too. Hello, Alowichu. Sky Beast. Man. Whew, so we're going to have to do this shit tonight, huh? Hello, Zuri Fajita. And I'm down one soldier as well. Torpal Duck will not be joining us. At least maybe later, he said, but I'm on my own. He died in a vicious armadillo attack, and they're performing a ritual to try to resurrect him. Hello, Clyde the Cash. Did you see the art I made? Let me see it. McChicken is like the most basic sandwich I can think of, while some people like basic. Hello, Bruner. Torpal pulled the eject lever. Yeah, no one can blame him. Hello, One Man Pizza. Do you prefer flour or corn empanadas? I don't think I've ever eaten an empanada in my life. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm a gringo. Castel F ist Ort on Torpal's corpse. How many Orts are in the Armadillo Resurrection spell? It's a good question. Armadillo Leprosy. Yeah, those motherfuckers, you're not supposed to touch their blood. You can actually become a leper from handling dead armadillo. I will give you the money. No, I'm good. Like, I'm okay. It's not about money. Hello, Valk. I can afford an empanada. Not quite at that point yet. Hello, Gralix. Remember when Taco Bell had the apple empanadas? Whew-wee. Maybe I need to do a mukbang where I just eat empanadas and whatever the fuck else. Empanadas and McDoubles and McChickens. And then anything I don't eat, I have to fuck on camera. That could be a nice little challenge. Maybe Nick Hikato should do that. Maybe that's the new way to revolutionize his content. Hello, Jono. I'm going to skip that. No, you won't. Hello, Gunther Ken. Misa, you're such a hater. Every good idea you have, you're there to kick me down. It's like you're the scar to my Mufasa. The Grimace milkshake. I actually tried to get the Grimace milkshake and they were out. Hello, Woodkin, Kojumbo. Gay sex with Yves tonight? Yes. Fail to eat something. Want to close the stream? Misa, why are you such a hater? Just unfucking real. Out of purple dye? Yeah, I don't know. I guess their shake machine was broke like it is 95% of the time. What's going on, Viscu? So I don't think I'm ever going to get to try the Grimace shake, which is a regrettable occurrence, but you know, I should have gone as soon as he sent me the email saying that it was his birthday. So that was my fault as well. Thank you, Not Ethan, for the tier 3 resub at 38 months. I appreciate it. Misa hate, right? You are a hater to not watch someone fuck their food? Well, I think so. Hello, Doofus. Thank you, Alaskan Bruno, for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hold on, let me see. I need to find this art that Little Miss Pink was referring to. I'm guessing it's in the rat art. Oh my god. Hold on. 1 second. I might have to actually put this on the screen. It's the Sif banana. Would you eat this, chat? Would you crunch it? Hello, Empty Perspective. Alaskan Bruno, thank you. Rumbles for gifting a sub to Clyde the Cash. Appreciate it. Hello, Roy Fire God. Consume. What if you ate it and you became that happy? Scary Halseys? Yeah, Scary Haley's. No, I'm not getting them confused anymore. I've got to put respect on Halsey Williams' name, Joelle. So I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to do good about it. So I hope that doesn't offend you. You know? I would feed it to my dog. Now someone make a Tolo egg. The price of happiness is too high. Be one with Sif forever. Thank you, Rumby. Is that his name, Rumby? Like a Cumby? Could not sacrifice Coconut Child. Just let her live in the banana for like a week. Rather you call me rather you call me the F word and burn a cross into my front lawn than what? I'm not even doing anything, Joelle. What are you talking about? Why are you having this sort of reaction? I'm just sitting here on a Saturday night drinking my Diet Coke, calling her Halsey Williams? What the? That's her fucking name, isn't it? What do you mean? How are you, T? Been playing Armageddon ROM hack of SM RPG. It's pretty damn difficult, but good. Good shit. I've thought about playing that before. Greetings, Tolo, a.k.a. the Billy Mays. I will never have 1/10 of Billy Mays' energy, charisma, or looks. Hello, Sozoi. Oomphy's kill? What is an oomphy? Hello, Canistroph. Balsy Williams. On Pride Weekend, no less. Gay sex stream. Yeah, we're celebrating Pride right now, Joelle, by playing Try Not to Have Gay Sex with Yves 5. There's been half a decade of this shit. So, I don't know what that says about me, that I'm going to have played all 5 of these. I can't wait. Yeah, it's going to be a blast. Oomph means one of my followers. Okay, yeah, I get that. We've talked about this before. It means one of my followers' Internet Explorer safe word. I don't get it. I don't understand. I'll never understand, and I'm not going to pretend like I understand this Brocky zoom fucking pigeon speak. Her name is Mrs. Tomorrow. Christ. Hello, KPOPALYPSE. What's up, dude? Chat, your job is to leave the streamer out of the loop. Hello, Vanham Goust. Ildaka. Midnight Note. It's like all your internet besties. I don't have any internet besties, Joelle. And someone fucking come in my chat with diaper emotes. And their About Me says they're 4 months old. So you've got like age player diaper furs in your chat during a Super Mario RPG stream. That sounds really fucking cool. Great. I fucking hate the diaper fuckers. Like, I can deal with most demographics of people, but the diaper fuckers where I start to really, really draw the line. I cannot deal with the diaper fuckers. Like, if someone comes in here and says, no kink shaming, you know, I just want to be a little baby boy in a little baby diaper, I'm gonna, I don't know. I'm not gonna react to it very well. So, thank you for introducing me to Crystal Project. This game's actually epic. It only gets better. Crystal Project's unique in that if you like the first hour or two, you need to play it to completion because the game, for the most part, is literally just a straight line up. It's like stonks during COVID. It just gets better and fucking better, dude. See, a Mario RPG is getting remade. Yeah, I talked about it yesterday, and I pissed everyone off by saying I didn't like it. Hello, Lucy. How are your teeth? I really need, or rather, lack of teeth. Okay, so let's see. Mad Kate King linked me the About section of Baby Clara Mirabelle. Hello, my name is Clara Mirabelle. Me, a sweet, little, adorable baby girl. My mommy name is Shan Mirabelle. Me love mommy, moi, am lovely. And my age is 4 months old. Yeah, we need to get the flamethrower. I'm sorry, dude, but like, we need to. I don't know, dude. I don't know. This is a little too much. I think this is not good. I don't think it's okay to role play as a 4-month-old baby. Uh, it's one of those things that really makes me doubt my internal philosophy. Usually, I say as long as you're not hurting other people, you can do whatever you want. And I guess if you really push me on it, I guess that applies to this too. But I don't ever want to talk to this person or see this person or interact with this person. Hello, Mooksy. I really just, like, this is a visceral level of disgust. Diaper stuff worse or bad? I would say it's worse, honestly. Like, the pony neckbeards, like, okay, dog, straight up, I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like about 70% of the time when one of the really bad pony neckbeards starts talking, you can tell that, like, it's not their fault, if you know what I'm saying. Hello, Matt Mang. Although I guess maybe that would be the same with the diaper furs. I don't know. Doesn't mean you're going to not make fun of it. Well, no, I actually dislike the diaper fur shit. Thank you, Gravedigger Dampy, for the 22-month resub. I appreciate it. Like furries, I'll make fun of furries, but I don't actually believe like all furries are evil sex pests or anything like that. Like furries or whatever at this point. Maybe I've become desensitized. Like I don't actually harbor any ill will towards furries. I just think they're funny to make fun of. But the diaper people is a strong word in this instance. Thank you, Little Miss Pink, for the 22-month resub. I appreciate it. What about the wear diaper? The wear diaper was pretty fucking funny. I can't really hate on the wear diaper. Thank you, Linus Dog Tips, for the 29-month resub. Appreciate it. The world kind of needs a purge. What group do you think will survive the purge? What group will survive? I'm glad you didn't ask me which group I'd get rid of. I think people are a little obsessed with getting rid of groups of people. But which group would survive in like an end-of-the-world scenario? It's a good fucking question. I think the shit-eaters would have a distinct advantage. The ones who literally eat caca are going to be... They're like cockroaches, but in human form. I think they would be the most likely to survive. Infinite energy. K-pop stands will never be stopped, even by the end of the world. K-pop stands. Well, we gotta... We're going to be playing a game about K-pop today. We're going to be joined by the developer later on, KPOPALYPSE as well. So I hope you all have some very exciting K-pop related questions. I know what I'm going to ask. I have my questionnaire ready. Shit eaters were not affected by COVID. Joel, you've made a very straight mistake. Do you know what it is, Joel? You're slacking on Pride Month right now, buddy. You good job, Joel. You fixed it. When are we gonna get NK pop? I don't know, dude. Maybe that's a good question to ask. Is it about BBC in Korea? No. But that's a good question to ask as well. You should read the first paragraph on this page. ClubPenguinPookieFandom.com. A Pookie is a baby on Club Penguin. Pookies are often seen in the pet shop saying things like, "Please pick me," and acting cute. Pookies wear the color yellow. They often say catchphrases to get picked/adopted. Pookies need attention and, more importantly, care from does and moo-moos. Some Pookies are naughty, always wanting something or to be the center of attention at all times. These are called diva Pookies. Most Pookies, however, are pretty nice. Pookies are usually found on servers with 5 bars. Therefore, the most popular Pookie server on Club Penguin, rewritten where most Pookies migrated after Club Penguin shut down, is Blizzard. Most Pookies wear items like the bee antenna and the tiara. Holy shit. Okay. There's like an entire table of contents here. Jesus fucking Christ. Visku, why do you know about this? Visku, what the fuck is this? Can you explain yourself? I'm supposed to be the bearer of forbidden knowledge, not you. Hello, Never Lucky. Visku, I spent my okay, you know I'm gonna have to ask the fucking question. Visku, were you a Pookie? Am I reading your life story right here? I thank you, Tide Saki, for the tier 3 resub. 41 months. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Hold up. I do my best to stop K-pop fans from making horrible games, but sadly they continue to exist. Jesus Christ. I can't believe you've made 5 of these. It's baffling to me. There's also a section in the wiki. I know, I'm getting to that. I'm actually a little behind on chat right now, so excuse me if I miss any important comments. But on the table of contents, there's only, for the Pookie thing, there's only one thing that I'm interested in, and it's Pookie hating. Why haters may hate Pookies. Number one, they hate them for no reason. They think people who Pookie RP do it for a messed up reason. And that Pookie RP is disgusting. Their friends or someone they look up to hates Pookies. They think Pookies replace the Puffles or make it so they can't even enter the pet shop? A Pookie or group of Pookies teased, harassed, bullied them, and they want revenge. They enjoy trolling them and making them angry. They think they decrease the quality of Club Penguin. They think they are annoying. You can tell, like, either someone who is severely mentally stunted or is 12 wrote this. This is not something like a normal human adult would write. I can't tell if I'm learning from all of this or not. This is not sane. Definitely 12. I definitely feel like if you're above the age of, like, I don't know, 13, maybe lower, like 10, above the age of 10, and you were doing quote-unquote Pookie, RP, and Club Penguin, you were doing it for a quote-unquote messed up reason. I feel like that's fair. Hello, Chump. Thank you, Noodle, for the 26 months. I appreciate it. What's good, dude? Wow. Okay. Popular pages. Tummy Pookies. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Okay, so remember when we were just like looking at the Pookie hater section, where they think apparently it's not correct to think these people do it for a messed up reason. Tummy Pookies, commonly referred to as tum-tums, are Pookies who live with while their moo-moo is pregnant until they are born. They are the complete opposite of eggs, but you could be banned for sexual language? Tummy Pookies are usually found in the pet shop or in a hospital igloo. Since sexual language is not allowed in Club Penguin, you will have to find a Pookie that says "Free tummy tum tum." Then you will have to say "me" and run over to them. The tummy will then walk wherever you walk and not say anything until it is born. I'm gonna fucking jump. Like, what the fuck is this, dude? Christ almighty. So I had fond memories of Club Penguin, but this just seems like it's weird sexual grooming shit. Okay, so it's pregnancy roleplay where you're you jump into the womb of like an older penguin, a moo-moo, I guess. Okay, I'm closing this shit. Alright, that's enough. I think that is enough. I don't want to learn any more about Club Penguin. It's not surprising this fucked up shit happened. I know, they're cataloging it. They're giving you, like, the manual on how to get, like Stummy abducted by a moo-moo on Club Penguin. What the fuck? What did I miss? We're talking about, I guess, being a baby in Club Penguin. It's weird. By sharing the Pookie lore, one person in this channel is likely to turn Pookie. If you had to guess one person in this stream chat right now who will become a Pookie, who do you think it would be? Harp? I don't think Harp is in the chat. Misa, Kangler, Oaktree, Tolomeo, sounds like Quitcore, Cifaroni. Kangler? Yeah. Joel Jutsu, damn. Hello, whatever. Kangler second. Okay, so it's overwhelmingly Kangler, and I don't think he's even here. Hello, Scully. So yes, I, the person who was repulsed by pregnancy. Well, maybe it's one of those things where you're like hiding in plain sight, Misa. Maybe you are outwardly repulsed by pregnancy, but you're overcompensating to hide and clear, like out in the open. You know, you never know with these people. This isn't your average everyday degeneracy. This is the advanced degeneracy. The number one strategy for hiding is hiding in plain sight. You can see it a lot. Like, I don't want to get too into it, but you see this a lot. Like, once you know what to look for, you can kind of tell when people are being a little too. They're protesting a little too much. They're a little overeager, overcompensating. You know? What do you mean, these people? Well, in this instance, people who want to shove other human beings up their canal and birth them. That's what I mean by these people in this particular conversation. Did we do something to upset you for the poop? No, Visku literally linked it to me. See, that's one of the cool things about being a streamer, is you go up, you're like, I'm going to have a wholesome, positive stream. We're going to go here. I'm going to uplift all of my viewers. We're going to kumbaya around the campfire, you know, not literally, but metaphorically. We're going to have a good Saturday night. We're all going to, you know, enjoy each other's company. Just have a good night, kick it, and then one of these fuckers comes in and links this Pookie shit. You know, I can't just ignore it. I already did Silver Millennium. Entire separate page for Pookie. Oh, there's a different page. So you guys are actually requesting that I do a deep dive on Pookie Club Penguin lore right now. Gonna be a Whataburger's night? No, I don't think it's gonna be a Whataburger's night. You guys, I didn't say that. Yeah, this is funny. Examine the social structure of Club. We should get. You know what would be a fun stream? Getting groomed on Club Penguin. I could pretend like I'm 12 or some shit, and we could like catalog like the Club Penguin. Like I want to get groomed on Club Penguin. You know, I think it could be. We could expose these fucks. You know, we could learn the tricks of the trade. You know, it'll be for educational purpose to protect people. The Club Penguin iceberg. Sweet fucking Christ. What? Whenever anyone says about my game, it will never be as strange as the last 10 minutes of this shit. Yeah, no, honestly, like, don't take this the wrong way, but your game is not that bad in the grand scheme of shit that we play on this stream. Class of '09 in particular, I think, absolutely eclipsed everything I've played in the last 8 years, as a matter of fact. I don't know. And then we're going to play the sequel to that, which is going to be I'm sure that is going to be insane, too. Hello, Offenham Throne. Tolo Hansen gets off to getting groomed? I don't get off to getting groomed, although I did get groomed on RuneScape once when I was, like, 11 by like, a 40-year-old woman, you know? And I know she was a woman and not a man because she sent me pictures. But, you know... It wasn't very exciting. It sucked. Like, I gotta say, getting groomed was not a great experience. So I pretended to die in a car crash and told my friend to message this woman saying that I died in a car crash. And she didn't... And then, a couple hours later, I was like, hey, I'm just kidding, bro, lol. And she said that she lost her trust in me. That she thought I was mature for my age, but this is just, you know, she doesn't think that we can go back to how it used to be. So, whatever. Not a huge loss there, right? VOD of the class. It was literally last Sunday's game. It was in Sunday. Last Sunday we played a Chilla's game and then Class of '09. There were only 2 games. Rather unusual for a Sunday stream, but it was a quote-unquote banger. What if it was pictures of his wife? That'd be some real weird shit. They say I haven't considered that, but at some point, like, women can be fucking sickos too. The simplest explanation is often the true one. It was probably just a fucked in the head woman. Easy explanation. Watch your whole class of '09 stream. That game is fire. No, they can't. Harp. Well, okay. Harp is a sick puppy, but I don't think Harp is like a sex offender, as far as I'm aware. Although she did put Brunnerth in a dog cage, and post pictures of it on the Discord. That's maybe sex offender adjacent. Not quite an illegal sex offender, but an offensive person all the same. That was a lot. See, even Joelle is like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You need to calm down here. Harp is a sex offender. It's not of the groomer kind. Women can be super deviant. Women are often overlooked for predatory acts, TBH. What did I miss? We're just talking about how Harp is a sex offender. Is your title meant to reference scary monsters and nice sprites? I don't know what that is. Also, I apologize. I meant to go to your stream, but I had I've been asleep for like 16 out of the last 18 hours. So, I'm just been in fucking la la land. Let's not make this a reoccurring bit. Men are always worse. What the fuck do you mean? Be back later, got a slave away to the siren at Starbucks? Okay, so hold on. I think that men are kings. I think that, there are a lot of good men that need to be appreciated for being good men. There sure are a lot of bad ones too. But I don't know. I think that if you have good men in your life, you should appreciate that. If you're a woman and you've got a great husband or a boyfriend or a polycule or whatever the fuck, get them some flowers. When my wife gets me flowers, dude, that shit makes me feel like $1,000,000. Hello, Zero TB. So show appreciation to the men you care about today. I strongly believe that the most intensely deviant people I've known have been women, despite a higher percent. I've seen, not firsthand, but I've seen a lot of deviant fucking women in like stories, like the Botfly girl shit. But I don't know if I've ever met deviant women aside from my wife. What the fuck? Who turned dog into banana? It was Little Miss Pink. Hello, JFC. What we do without men? Men are doing amazing things. Women are so mean to each other. I mean, I don't really feel like that's the case most of the time. What? I guess they can be. Girl fights are interesting. They're more deviant to their own gender. Tell the good ones in your life that they're great because they never hear it enough. Men are just made to be exploited. Who cares about them? That's one perspective, I suppose. This is turning cringe. Joel, come on, dog. You're better than that. We don't use the C slur here. I think both men and women, when looking at the other gender's version of deviant sexuality, will consider it more deviant than their own genders. That's probably fair and reasonable. I'm personally of the opinion that women are less frequently deviant than men are, but when they do hit the deviant slot on the wheel, they go hard in it. They don't do anything half-assed. When women are deviant, it's like you get shit like the Final Fantasy house. It's they have a tendency to skew towards the more extreme on average. Of course, there are extreme men as well, but I feel like the average level of deviancy in men is like, oh, I like her feet, sniff, sniffa. Hello, Hubert, what's up, playa? Oh, that's where I go. I'm on a business trip. I'm going to search that up. Thank you, Sir Claude, for the 17-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, not the Final Fantasy house. Okay. Joel, I should be put away for these thoughts I got, but I wouldn't take any meds because all I want to do is think of my man. Tummy's full of chicken. Awesome. What kind of chicken? I actually tried a grilled chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A, and it was disgusting. I hated it. It was nasty. I'll never eat it again. It makes me not... I don't know, dude. One of the grossest things I've eaten in a while. Popeye chicken sandwich. Anti-gay poison they put in it got you. Dude, Golden Chicken's chicken sandwich is so fucking good. Oh my god. I like their chicken sandwich. Their spicy one is alright, but like specifically their grilled chicken sandwich is fucking gross. Ugh. The part where I say, I don't need you, I'm stronger than I am before. Truby, do you think we should do karaoke night again soon? Chickens were meant to be sandwiches. So were bottoms. Yeah, I've never had good stuff from them. Better than some places, but never great. Dude, we should... Oh, you know what we should do? We should do a theme. We should do a karaoke night where we all have to sing a K-pop song. I'm gonna sing the shitty Diablo one from Halsey Williams and Jimin. I'm thinking, gonna fuck you like a demon. Go ahead, boy, give me your semen. Woo! You know, it's gonna be a good night, I think. I don't know Korean. Oh, me neither. Sus, Misa. Misa. Only Korean song I know is that one from years back with the fat dude dancing. Open condom style. Pit Panther, do not ha-ha me. I don't remember the semen line from that song. Well, the true karaoke masters always put their own spin on the songs. You gotta be a little artistic with it. Karaoke setups that just show the pronunciation. I have not. I'm sure there are people. Dude, there are way too many white women who love K-pop for that to not exist. Are we waiting for the dev? So I'm gonna play it, and then he's gonna join stream at midnight. I think is the time we agreed on. Times aren't set in stone. If he wants to join early or whatever, that's fine too. But I wanna go through the game and then. Wait, what do you mean, JFC? The dev's literally in here. His name's KPOPALYPSE. He's we're gonna ask him embarrassing fucking questions about like piss slut Jimin and the Diablo 4 anthem. We're gonna make him extremely uncomfortable. Join in with why not, dude? Lyric videos that show the Korean pronunciation for the songs. We're not afraid of strangers, JFC. There's no stranger danger here. It cannot. I'm only afraid of strangers when they're like viewers from other streams. Then I'm a little afraid. Making me uncomfortable. Not sure if it's actually possible, but feel free to go. Well, the best way to make someone uncomfortable is just to be extremely fucking awkward. One of the 3 devs that likes you. Well, we don't know if that's a thing yet. He could just be here because he likes me playing the games. It doesn't necessarily mean he likes me. I don't presume anything. But any dev who doesn't like me is a pussy. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. You know, the devs are soft. They need to stop being so bitch made. It's the truth. You've got like think about how much better Vetus's games would be if he leaned into my streams and got me to voice act for them. I'm just saying. Like instant 100% quality increase. I'm gonna fucking just go ahead and lay my dick down on the table and say it. You know, you could bring me in and just lean into it and just have some fun, or you could make your 700th game about how deep your depression is. I don't know. I feel like you took the games in the correct spirit. Well, that's good. Have you ever spoken to Vetus? No, but come on. Like, you really think Vetus, like, okay. Do you think Vetus is the kind of person, based off of what we know from him, to watch one of my streams and say, you know what, I like the cut of this guy's jib? Fuck no. There's no way. I guess I don't know that for a fact, but he, like, posts, like, he rags on other indie devs for being pretentious and posts about how much he likes Jordan Peterson. I don't think we'd get along. Like, I really don't think it'd be like oil and fucking water, dude. like he'd start talking about how he learned how to clean his room from Jordan Peterson, and I'd bring up like the grandma combing pubic hair, and it would just be a disaster. One of us would leave crying, I think. I met Vetus in a grocery store once, and he was really mean to the clerk. Well, definitely opened his eyes that day, though. I mean, I can't clean my fucking room. You hear this shit? Maybe I need to listen to Jordan Peterson. Maybe Daddy Kermit needs to tell me how to pick these Diet Coke cans up. But yeah, okay, no. I take umbrage with this. There are way more than 3 devs who like me. Okay, we got Scrib Dev. We've got Microtonal Matt. We've got Torpal Duck. The Fear and Hunger dev, I don't know if he likes me, but he put a reference to me in his game. Fuck. Rogue Dark Jedi is technically a game developer. Shit. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, that's it, I think. And then maybe KPOPALYPSE. We'll see if that lasts, though. Mentioned Torpal? Yeah. He has to like you to put a... Well, see, I'm unbelievably cynical about people. You know, I have no idea. Because on one hand, yes, he did put a reference to me in Fear and Hunger, but someone working on his game was in the Discord, like, shitting on me, calling me a cunt, a cheater, whatever the fuck, for literal years. And just didn't feel the need to say anything about it. So I really don't know what to make of it, to tell you the truth. Maybe not. Maybe the person who was saying those things, he's just like, I really don't want to talk to this human being. And it's just not he doesn't put stock in any of the shit said. But it's hard for me to tell. You know? I don't know what's inside people's brains. Who knows? How do you even cheat in Fear and Hunger? By being better than... The actual answer is being better at the game than that person. They would have a fucking meltdown aneurysm if they heard me say that, but it's so weird because who in their right mind would give a fuck about being good at Fear and Hunger? I like the game a lot, but like the idea that someone takes that as like a competitive experience is just quite frankly one of the most embarrassing things I've ever heard about in my entire life. And this is a fucking stream where we just talked about poomfies, little Club Penguin groomlets who become like, who jump into like the fucking vaginal canal of their mothers and just like marinate in there for like an hour. You know? It's some weird shit. Internet's a weird place. But yeah, every dev worth a shit loves me. That's all I'm saying. Just a troll? No, she's not. She's not. Like, they believe it 100% because in the first Fear and Hunger stream, they came in, for Termina, they came in and I told them, hey, I don't want you talking in my stream. I know you said a lot of things about me, and I would prefer it if you would stop talking. Which I think, for me, that's very diplomatic considering what was actually being said about me. Like, I don't feel like that was I felt that was a kind response. Maybe I'm a little out of touch with what it means to be a kind person, but considering they've been saying this shit for literal years, I feel like that was not a particularly ornery comment. So they went into the Discord and said I was freaking out on them. like calling me a cunt, a cheater, and fucking, a bitch, terrible human being, blah, 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 blah. So I went into their Discord and was like, yo, what's your problem? And they pretended to not know who I was, despite talking about me like literally 5 minutes ago. So not only are they not a troll, they're the biggest pussy I've ever seen on the internet. Quite frankly, if I were the developer of Fear and Hunger, I would be fucking embarrassed to be associated with that person. I don't know what the fuck Orange was thinking. I like Orange, but like, holy fuck, dude, they must have sucked a mean dick. That's the only thing that makes any sense. Like, they must have been the throat goat. Holy shit, dude. Just like, it's just one of those people where they talk and they can't even speak in a proper sentence, and you're just like, who the fuck? I don't know. Anyways. That's how I'm still in the Discord? No. Like the 10th time you told the story about Ketsu Ikki? No, I don't. See, that's the thing, Rain Charge. You're new. I literally show a video about some other streamer who fucked with me 7 years ago. My strategy for getting people to not fuck with me is to make sure that when they do, I will regularly just smear them. I don't care. It's petty. I acknowledge it's petty. But it pisses me off when you are someone who is a streamer who promotes a game for literal years. I deep-throated, throat-coated Fear and Hunger, and what I got is the Discord shitting on me. So, no, I'm not going to let it go. Fuck them. They can suck my dick. And it's relevant to the conversation at hand anyways. Hello, Honey Pun. Parade their embarrassing bullshit constantly. Yeah, no, I don't let things go. I'm petty. 100%. It's a personal flaw, but I don't give a shit. Suck these nuts. Anyways, have I told you guys that I fucking love Diet Coke? Hello, Chase Your Jimbo. Volwave, thank you for the 52-month resub. Appreciate it. Hello, King Akira. Don't believe so. Hello, Jerkops, Seraphim. Well, I played the recent one in December. I would play it more if it didn't crash every 40 minutes. I'm going to see if I can fix it. So he's going to update the second one a lot. I want to play it, but I have to figure out the crash situation. It's the Coke can count today. Oh, fuck. 8, 12, 14, 15. There's only 15 cans on my desk today. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. Can you get 10 pounds of gummy sharks again? No, I was constipated for like a week. It wasn't a great experience at all. Watched all of your Fear and Hunger content? Well, that's like a fucking well over 100 hours of shit. That's enough, right? Hate being narcoleptic? Me too. Did you drink all those today? Pulls out the Glock is still my favorite clip. My favorite Fear and Hunger moment, I think, was the Second Coming of Christ, personally. But the Glock was pretty good, too. Casting necromancy on a dead god, giving him a boner is like the most unexpected thing I've ever seen in a video game. One of them. Watched Fear and Hunger 1 on the YouTubes when I went to sleep a while back. Yeah. Good sleepy time material. My favorite is Glass Breaking. Oh, man. Gets me every time. Saw the Fear and Hunger VOD playlist saved and listened to those videos when I'm doing homework or whatever. Love that Orange anticipated necromancy and programmed that in of all the things. Yeah, he's a good dev for sure. Selling Hank was my favorite. It's even better in retrospect, right? Man, oh man. My favorite is eating the orphan arms and legs before sacrificing her. Waking up to tinnitus and thinking I'm in a fever dream. I mean, when you're in this stream, it's always a fever dream, right? We literally talk about the most inane things known to man. I'm tempted now. So, I feel like with the pre-stream, the first 30 minutes, if I talk about anything weird, people are going to be like, oh, why are you talking about this weird shit? But after it's been an hour, most of those people have left. So I feel like I can go back to this Pookie thing now. Pookie haters. Hello, Joe 2-0. Now we can now that all of the naysayers are gone. Oh, holy shit. Let's see. Does Pookie have anything to do with poo? I'm not sure yet. Perhaps. Okay, so I just skimmed the article, and there's only one thing that I feel is relevant to read out. Nose whistles, I'm sorry, that's gross. Pookie haters are also ableist and use autism as a slur. Well, you guys are no good, huh? Did King Cobra write that? No, I don't think so. I don't think King Cobra would deal with this Pookie shit at all. Is using his influence to try... Dude, I literally have no influence on anyone. Who gives a fuck what I have to say? Like, think about what we were literally just talking about. I have so much influence that when I try to promote a game, I literally just get shit talked by someone on the dev team for years. That's the level of influence and power I wield with my Twitch stream. I am not exactly a... I don't know. I don't think anyone really gives a fuck what I have to say about anything in particular. It's like, do you give a shit about the homeless person who's talking about like JFK coming back and like taking over the political landscape? No, you fucking don't, but you listen to it because it's amusing. You know? At least some of the time. Played an idle game because of you. I'm not over it. I don't forget. Show the homeless person your wallet, damn it. Influence Moz to commit psychic war. I didn't influence Moz to do anything. Hello, Ghost Reaper. How are you? Name my next dog Sif for you. There's someone who follows me on Twitter who has a dog named Sif, and it's also a Samoyed, so there's at least two of us. Moo Moo, I'm a squaward. Wet me into uwu tum tum please. I think I need to go. You know, it's regrettable, but I think that the stream needs to end. After reading that, I feel like maybe we should just burn it down. Maz crazy and he started casting spells on Oak Tree. I don't feel like I had any influence on Mausolus whatsoever. The majority of people only care when they have something to disagree with. Yeah, I mean, but that's the thing, and that's why nobody cares, because most of you are smart enough to know that everything I say is right and correct. So there's not really a whole lot to disagree with. Meowdy Excariot, thank you. Are Maz and Hank still around? Both are banned. How do you get your coworkers to do work? I've never had coworkers before, so I don't know what to tell you. Even when I worked a normal job as a security guard, I was always the only one there. Stay away from the grass is still one of the funniest things I've read online. So I have no coworker experience. Correct, except on onions. Are we ever going to do the Moz Unbanned Mario Party Challenge? So I DM'd him asking if he wanted to do that. And he responded, but I forgot what he said. So let me go back and see what he had to say. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Hey, bro. Want to play Mario Party on stream with us? Tolo, I have been informed that there are various imposters of me Sinvi I was banned. I still love you and the Samoyed baby angel. I also do miss you. Hope you are doing well. I don't forget those I love, even if it is not returned. I admit I got weird back in August last year when you banned me after I had to leave. I have not been on Twitch much, but I still love you. Good night, awesome. Please kiss you, Samoyed dog, which I actually miss more than you. But you know you would do the same. And honestly, I still miss you and your chat. Good night, little bro Tolo. I have accepted and moved on. Please never forget, Tolo. I have not stopped rooting for you. I understand you stopped me entirely. I have accepted since August last year. If you decide to unban myself, then I will be okay. If you keep the ban, then I will also be okay. I must admit, I do must Crumbly, Mesako, and others. However, I have moved on as you wanted, but I am still so thankful for you, Tolo, my little bro. Good night. Passover prep is looming to me. Good night, awesome. So that was in response to, hey, bro, want to play Mario Party? Like, that was the response to that. So. Yeah, I kind of miss Mausolus, dude. Hello, Biro Barbero. How are you? Which one of you fucks keeps being a Mazapos? This guy's gonna kill me? Misako, you need to stop right now. You're being dramatic. I have been informed that there are multiple imposters in me. Miss him and I wish things were better for him. It's like we were literally talking about last night. I feel if someone is mentally ill, and I'm going to say it, I think Maz is really fucked in the head. I don't have any real ill will towards Maz, but I think that the way he acts is indicative that he struggles with some very real problems in his life. And I feel like it was irresponsible of me to not ban him sooner. I think it should have happened way sooner than it did. Uh, and so I regret not banning him sooner, because it was funny, but it was also kind of fucked up because using mentally ill people for content is basically what I was doing, right? So, not the best look for me. And it was kind of fucked up. So, sad story because he did seem to enjoy being here. Yeah, yeah. This is the best stream on Twitch. Good God, everyone here is sane. Okay, name 5 people in chat that are not Ciferoni or Misakoko, who you would say are not of sound mind. 5. Farm Pig? Oh, for fuck's sake. Hello, Pamiram. Manatee Warrior. Heading home? Alright, baby. Sushi Fish. Can I say myself? No, you can't say yourself. It doesn't work. I'm probably mentally okay-ish. Farm Pig is a cherub. Pamiram is a good answer. Sushi 5 times. Wouldn't say I'm of sound mind. Well, it's true that you sang the entirety of the Dovahkiin song from Skyrim. But I thank you, Vinny, for the 38-month resub. I appreciate it. The guy who talks about interrogating his father as to where his foreskin is, he's just japing. He's memeing. It's just a joke. Changed my answer. Sushi 3 times, Pamiram and Ash. Just an amazing performer. Sushi is my dog. I really don't feel like there are any people who are certifiably fucked in the head right now that I'm aware of. I'm sure there are people who are fucked in the head, but not like Maz or Hank or anything like that. I guess fence sitter, dog. I'm just following the advice of people who say that prostate organisms are the best ones, Jamster. You can't blame me for sitting on the fence. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. All right, it's Pride Month. I'm trying to develop empathy, for fuck's sake. Oh, try not to be too mentally questionable, but I'm definitely not sane. Would you write a sketchy submersible? No, dude, fuck that. Nah, absolutely not. I don't really want to die. I guess sometimes I make jokes when I read a particularly raunchy Twitch comment or reading like the Pookies and Club Penguin about wanting to jump off of a bridge, but I don't actually. Fence-sitting liberals, prostate organisming all over my goddamn lawn. What if they upgrade the controller to an Xbox One controller? Nuh-uh. Almost 30. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to die early. I don't eat well. I eat burgers constantly. I love red meat. And I want to live. So I think it depends on my IVs, right? Because we know from my parents that the hard cap is 60. Both of them died when they were 60. So at absolute best, I'm halfway there. So thank you, Zebra Stripes, for the 66-month resub. I appreciate it. It really depends on my genetics. It could be like 31 to 60. What about your grandparents? I'm literally the oldest person of my lineage. I am the elder of my family. I have like some extended family that isn't really related to me by blood. But everyone's fucking dead except for me, basically. Can't believe I only have 30 more years of Tolo streams to look forward to. Fuck. Like, I think the only relative that I talk to is an uncle, who is not related by blood. So, yeah. The final Tolomeo, how far did your grandparents make it? I don't really know. I was like 10 by the time all those motherfuckers died. So, it's like, my parents, one thing that explains a lot about why I am the way that I am is my parents had me when they were old. I think my parents were both pushing 40 when they had me as a baby. So probably explains a whole fuck of a lot about my personality. So by the time, I was like a conscious human being, all my grandparents were dropping like flies. So thank you, Scrib, for the 35-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's 68. I'm the baby of our family. Yeah, it's crazy. Like I guess my sister has like this friendship with a lady who's like 70, and her mom is still alive, and I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? How does that's so weird. Like, I cannot imagine being that old and your parents still being alive. It's crazy. Last living grandparents are literal paranoid schizophrenic and hates me, so I haven't seen her in years. Probably for the best. Take care of a 95 and 97-year-old. Their kids are pushing 70s. My grandparents lived to their 90s. I think mine all passed roughly in the 70s. I don't know. I didn't really know them. No grandparents. What if we cast fear and hunger necromancy on you? Why would you do that? How old is your oldest IRL friend? I don't have a lot of IRL friends. It's a good fucking question. I think my oldest friend is a year older than I am, so like 31, 32. To turn these bummer bombs into boogie bombs. Yeah, sorry, this is probably not a wholesome, high energy, happy stream. Let's talk about kittens. Kittens. Inspired by kittens. Hype chat, this is new. Yeah, it's a great feature. You can't turn it off. I love pussy. I'll be 36 soon. When are you going to play Scrib's new game? He told me in Discord not to play it until it's more finished. He even has said, please. I can't remember the last time someone has used that word when speaking to me. One of my grandmas is dying in hospice care right now. The same grandma passed away. Same grandpa. Okay, I couldn't read that. Okay. Never met my other grandpa? Fuck, dude. I thought like she resurrected, like she had a soul stone. Fuck yeah. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like, battle res? What? I'm sorry, I can't read. I'm dyslexic. Fuck. She hit a 20 and popped back up. Never met either of my grandpas because they both died from smoking in the 80s before I was born. It's going to be ready soon. Hopefully should have it done around the start of August. Cool. Piece of shit that ran out on being a dad, so nothing of value is lost. Man, oh man. Alright. Do you guys think we should start the video game? Or should we talk about people's dead relatives some more? Is it time to finally have some homosexual relationships? Start the video. Premium, you're not going to like this video game. You might as well just close the stream now. I know you are not going to like this. I'm hoping to run out on my kids soon. Any tips? Oh, nah, dude. I've never ran in my life. I love K-pop. That's... okay. Can we talk eggs? How do you like your eggs? I like scrambled eggs. Or runny eggs on burgers. Big fan of egg burgers these days. It's been like a month since I've had one. I'm really trolling my real life right now. Okay, so I gotta admit, this time there's like an element of nervousness that hasn't always been there in the past, because I know now that the developer of this shit watches, and I followed him on Twitter, and I saw things like, he'll quote people. He's petty like I am. He'll quote people who say dumb things about him. He quoted some person who's like, why the fuck is this guy objectifying K-pop idols? Like, that isn't the entire fucking point of K-pop. It's insanity. Like, that's literally the entire reason this shit exists. Right? New pre-stream jams. The track is making me feel melancholic. Uh-oh, that's not what I want. Objectifying idols? Yeah, like... it's idol shit, like, come the fuck on. They're literally banned from having, like, public relationships half of the time because you need to sell that sex appeal. That's literally a thing. Like, you can get in trouble if you were, like, a K-pop person with some agencies for having a public relationship because it shatters the illusion that fucking, you know, I don't know, Motoko underscore K can get with Jimin. He just needs to have like a fateful back alley rendezvous. And then him and Jimin will be lovers forever. Hello, hairline final frontier. Ugh, K-pop stands hate that? Wow. Your message is highlighted, you don't even need to at him? Actual celebrity slaves? Hello, Schrodinger's hamster. Would you guys want to be like a K-pop idol? If you could be Schrodinger's hamster dancing along with Jimin, would you do it? Fuck no. Yes, money. How much? Okay, so all right. So these are questions I should probably save for when he comes on the stream. But like, I feel like it's got to be one of those industries where only the ones at the very top make money, because it's something everyone wants to do. It's like the dream job. So like, BTS or whatever the fuck probably makes gorillions of dollars. But like, if you're like a D tier K-pop person, you probably don't make shit, right? Who is coming on stream? KPOPALYPSE, the developer of Try Not to Have Gay Sex with Eevees 1, Try Not to Have Gay Sex with Eevees 2, Try Not to Have Gay Sex with Eevees 3, Try Not to Have Gay Sex with Eevees 4, and Try Not to Have Gay Sex with Eevees 5. Talk to you later about the money question. It's complicated. Yes, it's. I mean, I'm literally always right. What else is new? You know. Thought most do it to avoid military service. Does the Korean government really regulate K-pop? Well, these are questions that we can ask a K-pop expert later in the stream. I'm serious. If you actually have like a legitimate question about K-pop, I bet this motherfucker can answer it for you. You know. I'm going to ask stupid questions, personally. I'm not going to ask anything that's actually important, but maybe maybe some of you will. Try not to have gay sex with Eevees? Yeah, I fuck up the pronunciation of Yves because I'm a psychopath. Oh, alright. Where can I buy used K-pop panties? Christ. Oh, okie dokie. Remember when I thought this would be a gay Pokemon furry game? I genuinely thought this was about Pokemon. Well, if you think about it, K-pop idols are basically like Pokemons, right? There's nothing complicated about selling your heart and soul for money, but whatever, I'm certain the work ethic is unmatched, I guess. Choose gay sex basement. This is exactly where we want to be. I wonder if Joelle has a gay sex basement. I'm sad I'm not in my crack fiend mood for this stream. I apologize. Don't worry, I've been having a bad day too, Cool 109 Love. Looking through this crystal ball leads to a short and probably not very useful tutorial. Would you? Oh, okay. Yes and yes. Torpal actually got into a. He got into an accident riding four-wheelers. He did a really sick flip, but at the very end, it kind of bounced a little too hard, and he herniated a disc. So he's in the hospital dying right now. I'm glad need the milk. Welcome to the new computer game by KPOPALYPSE. Try not to have gay sex with Eevees 5. The Agency Strikes Back. In this game, you control Chu, and your objective is to not have gay sex with Eevees. However, keep in mind that Chu may have different objectives. You achieve your objectives by controlling Chu and interacting with items and objects in the world. There's no need to worry about inventory management. Okay. Note that Chu may attempt to have gay sex with Eevees when in the vicinity of Eevees. Certain objects and situations may also remind Chu to have gay sex with Eevees, thus triggering a potential gay sex outcome. I feel like there should be an app on the phone where whenever like there's a potential gay sex outcome in your life, it does a little Amber Alert. That'd be very useful. You can prevent gay sex with Eevees, but by not moving near Eevees or interacting with items that might remind Chu of Eevees at times when Eevees is accessible. Top right of this room, the safest course of action would be to proceed directly to teleport. Okay. What a stupid objective. I hope you lose this game quickly. Alright, so. County Ma. Doesn't that mean fuck your mother in Chinese? Or am I on drugs? I'm pretty sure that's what that means, or something like that. Good luck. Hi, Yves. Hi, Chu. You know, you're not supposed to come up to me like this in a tutorial to lose the game, you know. Somehow feel like I'm winning the game instead. The player's self-esteem recovers from getting the game over screen at this early stage. I'm sure they'll cope. Can we have gay sex now? Correct? On a roll, dude. Sure, Chu. Yay. So, is that how lesbians actually talk to each other? Do you think that's like... Do you think that's a real thing? I don't know anything about lesbians. Hi, Daeyeon. Hi, Chu. Do you like my tutorial? It's good, but I feel like I wasn't given sufficient choice whether I wanted to participate. Respect your choice, but I reject your rejection. Okay, then. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Wow. This is just like when I beat the Cuphead tutorial. I'm on cloud 9 right now. Thought you were a lesbian? Oh. I gotta say, she's got a weak fucking stream. Like, what the fuck was... How are you ever gonna fry chicken like that? Thank you, Just Soapy, for the 10-month resub. I appreciate it. Yo, alright, you know, I'm gonna put myself on the line. If you make another one of these and you need some loud pissing, I'm your man. It could be my voice acting debut. I can piss real fucking loud. Almost as loud as Goku, I would say. You piss outside? Well, why do you think I piss outside? So I don't wake the entire house up, bro. One of the stick RPG Maker assets. Stop. Okay, I got you. I could sit here, but I won't because there's gay sex to be had. Dinner table. Now that I'm not at Blockberry, I get to use this table a bit more because I'm actually allowed to eat meals now. Glass coffee table. It's always useful to have a glass coffee table for storing important items. Can I throw my... Okay, there's something odd in the fireplace, but we need to put the fire out or we'll become a burnt chew. This is my phone. I don't have anyone I want to call right now. I could call Yves for phone sex, I guess. Alright, so I want to talk about this. Am I the only fucking person who feels like phone sex is... I almost said a bad word. Stupid. Ridiculous. Reticulated. I can't even talk to a motherfucker on the phone. Like, I'm legitimately, like, anxious about speaking to someone else on the phone. Which is really weird, because, like, I can talk to people on Discord or whatever the fuck, just fine. But the phone just, it drives me crazy. I don't know what it is about talking on the phone. Mega introvert and I hate phones in general? Oh my god, we're kindred spirits. I finally got a phone after, like, years of not having one, because my fucking wife got me it for Christmas. I was voluntold. So, tried it with my GF back in the day and ended up just being weird. Skill issue. No, it's not Lorem Lupus. I'm just... Enough people complained about it that I just don't... I'm getting tired of having the argument. Don't worry. I still say it in my personal life. I don't care enough to argue about it on Twitch. You know? I don't care if anyone else says it. I don't really give a fuck. But it's just not worth the effort. I can't wait for her contract to run out so we can be together more. I found a book, 101 Ways to Quit a Popular K-Pop Group by Rachel Kim. Gosh, that could be useful. I think I'll take it. K-pop book. Never know when you need to quit a popular K-pop group. Alright. Especially when the K-pop... No, I'm never going to say PP God, dude. That shit is embarrassing. The fact that there were people who were non-ironically saying, you cannot say retarded, but then saying, oh, this guy's totally PP God, is embarrassing. Like, there's another word that isn't embarrassing that I could use, but it's you're literally saying you're it's so frustrating. It's ironic. It's not, dude. These people wouldn't know irony if Alanis Morissette fucking sat on their face and they suffocated to death. Nah, dude. You're literally expressing the exact same thing, but you're using like a euphemism. I fucking do not like euphemisms, dude. The stove is off. I don't want to cook right now. So there's gay sex with Evies that I should be having instead. A lot of kitchen plates and stuff. People also say sad. I will, dude. I hate Twitch lingo. Should I get Taco Bell? Yes. Yes, you should. I think it would be good. Hi, horse. Helpful horse. Hi, chew. Horse wears Evies. I want to have gay sex with her. All the other Luna girls are trapped inside the Blackberry building. Evies is among them. If you rescue Evies and the others from contractual servitude, I'm sure they'll all be grateful. Thank you. Okay. Some wood. I always make sure I have wood for Evies. I hate Twitch lingo, but I definitely say poggers, ironically, in real life so much I'm getting... Joel has, in fact, complained about it, but it's not just him. And like I said, I don't know. I'm getting soft in my old age. I don't really want to be arguing all the time unless it's something worth arguing about, you know? Hello, the beans. This is try not to have gay sex with Evies 5. And if I'm going to argue over something, it's going to be like what the best weapon in Bloodborne is, you know? Things that actually matter. I also say poggers in real life. Dude, that is... Jesus fucking Christ. That's, the least surprising thing I've ever heard in my entire life. This hollow log doesn't have anything in it except more hollow log. What's going on, Rafa? No, not yet. He's in here, though. I'm not strong enough to lift this. Okay, so we need a strong person to help us lift this. Oh. See, it was Cymax is Italian. Yeah, the Pogirs is very funny. Hello, Melon Fox. Never uttered the word pogger. I feel like there's a lot of people who did it ironically, and then it became a non-ironic thing. This happens every time new slang happens. Like, you see some freaks saying, like, no cap, za, sheesh, on fleek, YOLO, slay, yas, all of that shit. And it starts as a joke, but it never stays as a joke. Irony is not a real thing. You can tell yourself it is, but you're deluding yourself. I sent you a prototype I made a while ago. If you want to play something goofy later, alrighty. Hello, Foxinator. People need to stop using new words. No, it's important for language to evolve. But, like, I'm not calling weed Zaza. That's not gonna happen. Hello, Ataki. Hi, Jungkook. Hi, Chu. Jungkook, what are you doing? Thanks for asking, Chu, why I'm paving the way to the gay sex forest. Gosh, okay. You don't seem to have gotten very far. I know my company doesn't let me lay the pavers in the way that I like. To get back at them, I'm working extra slow. Okay, then. Zaza, no, apparently Za is pizza and Zaza is weed. At least that's what people in chat tell me. So Zaza would be weed pizza. I don't know, dude. There's some strange shit out there. Stay safe. I'm too old for this shit. Calling pizza Zaza. Well, sometimes old lingo gets reappropriated. Like, people actually think based is a Zoomer thing. And based it was around when I was a teenager. Like, I remember people saying that when I was 14, 15, because it was based, God, little b. And then there was a period of time where nobody used it, and then the Zoomers revived it, and they appropriated it, but it was, you know, everyone thinks it's the Zoomers word now. We're going to the gay sex forest. I can't wait. This is the worst gay sex forest I've ever seen in my life. There's different connotations. Not really. They'll say, like, the fucking idiots who recently joined 4chan will say it does, but people used it in a really similar way back in the day. How many gay sex forests have you seen? Well, there was the one in Arthur Dies in the Woods. I guess that's going to be debatable whether the woods qualify as a forest, but at least one other. There aren't enough of those Christmas lights for it to be a real gay forest, I think. This is what owning a cat is actually like. That's non-ironically the existence of kitties. Hello, Noodle Slayer. Sissy Hypnosis has been like that, dude. It's just, I don't know. I need tags to make me unique and special. You better let Zeus in? Fuck. Okay. So. That pissed off my cats? Good, Joelle. Oh no, these broken pavers are in my way. Okay, so this is more in line with what I would expect a gay forest to look like. Wait, hold on. There's like a coffee cup here. Do you see that? If you look really fucking hard, there are coffee cups here. There's 2 of them. So maybe that's not the gay sex forest after all. Maybe it's a Starbucks. Penetrate deeper into the forest to see the gay. Or circle. Yeah, the circle's the obvious thing, but it's not. It doesn't seem like I'm pressing the buttons, as DSP would say, right? So I might need something. I don't want to see the gay. I need to live the gay. I googled gay sex forest to see what I got. I didn't think there would be a forest named after sodomites. Sodomites, huh? Hold on, maybe. No Luna members allowed in this forest. Is already gay enough in here. Sincerely, Forest Management. You're the true gamer of all time. You know, I don't think I get enough respect for being an epic gamer. I'm gonna be honest. Like, who else on God's green earth would have beaten Pokemon Island? No fucking buddy. Did you say gay sex forest? Yes, I did. Do you think it is possible to have gay sex with Eevees in the gay sex forest? It's very possible. It is rumored that when all Luna girls are freed from Blackberry, the portal to Mega Eevees will open, allowing unlimited gay sex with Eevees. Who is making these rumors? And why does this little fucker Jungkook know about it? Okay. Why didn't you tell me this earlier? You didn't ask. Okay, that's fair. Actually, clearly I must find a way to free all the Luna girls. Do you have any idea how I could do this? No, but take this. What's this? It's a magazine. It'll give you lots of strength. It certainly gave a lot of strength to me. Okay, then. Orbit Mag Eevee Special. So we're taking this dude's cum-stained magazine. I feel like second-hand magazines that involve, like, pin-ups or scantily clad men or women might be one of the grossest things you could get. This is great quality content. This is a nice picture. Feel my strength increasing. Thanks, Jungkook. You're welcome, Chu. That's a keycard reader. Blackberry town is controlled by keycard access. Not that there's many crazy fans these days. Most of them have boycotted the group and don't come here. Secondhand cum tree sex magazine? I mean, you know. Have you heard stories of people, like, going out into the woods and finding, like, old stashes of porno mags from, like, the era where everyone didn't know the concept of shaving? It's a pretty, like, common thing. At least it used to be. Okay, come on. Fuck. Wait. Hold on. I got strength, and there was a pot that I needed to be stronger for. I need to go back, I think. It literally gave me strength, I bet. Not an emotional sort of strength. It's an urn. I will take this. It should be easy with my newfound strength gained from looking at Eevee's pictures. Okay. My male group used to say, earn yourself. Need stronger thighs to crush the pillar. Earning yourself sure is heavy. Even my strength, this is hard to carry. We need to... Wow, it actually slowed me down, I think. Good God. So can I fill the urn in the sink? He's a bit dirty. Gowon must have used it. When a stash of those in Hawaii near Mauna Kea was weird because it was so far from the road and lava fields. Is this one of the RPG Maker games that's actually a recruiting tool for cults? I get that vibe. Maybe. It's possible. Hello, Sif. What's up, big girl? Hey. You need a kissy? Who's a good little doggy who likes the marshmallows? Actually, don't kiss me. You threw up. This urn is now heavier than Olivia High's fat ass. Oh, holy shit. Okay, this is gaming right here. This is the pinnacle of video game design. Is this your movement speed when you have a fat ass? So heavy, the thing in the fireplace better be worth it. It's the key card for sure. Blackberry Town Pass. Okay. Hold on. I need to let the... Oh, yeah. I wouldn't know. I can confirm yes. Misa. Dude, Misa, I'm going to be straight up with you. I don't think you have a fat ass. You have fucking Hank Hill ass energy. Fucking ass looks like the implosion of the goddamn ocean submarine thing. Fucking thing's just like a negative void of space. Oh. Ass isn't what you need. You need the strong thighs. I don't have strong thighs. Like some K-pop, like everything, it complies to Sturgeon's law. I have to make a confession. I've listened to K-pop that I've enjoyed before a long time ago. I liked Block B and Big Bang were the two that I liked. I don't listen to them anymore, but I had a period where I listened to some of it. They're probably big fan of Stacy. Stacy. Okay. Like, what about Stacy's mom? There's good K-pop out there. Those are my faves. Most music is good, I think. Yeah, every genre is going to have good stuff. Got a super fan reader who's a big Block B fan. No, dude. All right. I'm nervous because, like, presumably, the people who would follow someone named KPOPALYPSE like K-pop, you're not. If you like K-pop, you're not going to like this stream. Like, I talk about piss slut, jimin, cow slut, jimin. We watched the Diablo 4 anthem, and I laughed. I thought it was terrible. I thought it was one of the most embarrassing things I've listened to. Not necessarily because of the song itself, but because people were trying to, like, explain the lore in the comments, where it's like, this is supposed to be the monologue between the villain of Diablo 4 and her spurned lover. And it was embarrassing. It was asinine. It was so fucking dumb, dude. Like, I couldn't believe that people liked it. There's no accounting for taste, and we have just gone through, like, 3 years of COVID. But, Jesus Christ. See all the recent news coming out about the Titan submarine? It's impossible. It's literally the only thing people care about. I really just... Like I said yesterday, it's mildly interesting. I'm not going to have a lot of empathy for billionaires who spend $250 million to go into a fucking submarine. I don't actively want anyone to die, but I also am not, like, sitting here going... I just don't really care. Maybe I'm a terrible person, but I don't know. I saw a video because apparently there's been like a drama with people who are like, you should have more empathy for these people. You should not be reveling in the death of billionaires or whatever. I don't know. People, I think, rightfully point out that nobody really cares when like normal fuckers die every day because they're subject to harsh economic situations. No one fucking gives a fuck if little Jimmy starves to death. So why the fuck should we why should we care about the billionaire class who largely contribute to the situations that cause little Jimmy to starve to death? Dying by explosive decompression sounds rad, maybe. Red flag, they must have ignored with this. It's also comical how, yeah, like, the fucking Logitech controller's hilarious. But at the same time, like, I also don't really... I really have better things to worry about than some fucking assholes on the submarine. I think they should have painted it yellow. I think it would have been funny if you could make, like, a new version of the Beatles song. Logitech put that controller on discount after the Titans. fucking flash sale. That's hilarious, dude. It's on sale everywhere. Oh, man. Holy fuck, this place is amazing. Okay, okay. Wait. Alright. Watching a video and apparently their bodies were instantly crushed. Yeah, yeah. When you have that many atmospheres of pressure, if you have a catastrophic failure on a submarine, you like look up videos on Delta P, where there'll be like an innocent little crab hanging out at the bottom of the ocean, and there's like a pipe with a hole in it, and motherfucker immediately becomes imitation crab. It's scary. It kills you in the blink of a... You can't even process it, dude. It's got you. It's got you. Oh, holy fuck, dude. This Blockberry town is kind of AIDS. Wait, hold on, hold on. This is like Super Mario B3313. What the fuck is this? There's a big keyhole, so I'm sure there's a key somewhere. The Not Burning It All Moon 3. Yes, we are back once again. We are here to respectfully service you with all your clubbing requirements. Half-price drinks during happy hour, free if you are pretty, and like limo rides with our staff, where we will look after you, especially if you get sleepy. You can even crash at our place if you want to. No charge. Please welcome our bartender, Sungri, back from holidays. He had a great time, and so will you at our club. Nobody pours a drink quite like Sungri. Why not? His name's similar to Sangria. The Sungri Sangria. Best bartender in the business. When we say expose yourself to, we mean witness, not take off your clothing for. Just to be clear, we wouldn't want our good intentions to be misunderstood. Please enjoy a happy and safe clubbing experience. It's like a cool place. Dumbass CEO was warned about it while being built. Yeah, I've heard about the level of negligence. Why are you not drunk right now? I don't have any booze. That one went to jail for human trafficking. Oh. Okay. Pictures of the bodies of the Byford dolphin accident where the rig was depressurized are pretty graphic too. Yeah, when I was a teenager, I liked looking at pictures of people dying, but I don't anymore. I don't really want to see anyone turn into fucking human jelly. Somehow brought James Cameron into this shit. What do they even want him to say? My favorite thing is I saw on Twitter, someone was like, since when did James Cameron become an expert in submarines? Why the fuck is this piece of shit? Like, movie man needs to stay in his lane. Okay. Literally, yeah, no, for those of you who don't know, he's literally made, like, he's made a submarine and did, like, one of the deepest dives, like, to the bottom of the Marianas Trench. Motherfucker loves the ocean. That's actually... Like, people think they're cool because they don't like Avatar, but I was actually super stoked for Way of the Water because I knew he fucking loves the ocean as much as more than I do. And so, I don't know, dude. I really liked like all of the ocean life in that movie. She made a sub that didn't explode. The whale from Avatar 2 is probably my favorite movie character of all time. Well, this dude doesn't seem particularly talkative. Well-known member of the submersible explorer community has an immense amount of experience. One time, he said he makes movies to fund his adventures. I think James Cameron is one of the coolest dudes alive. I haven't seen his entire, I haven't seen all of his movies. I haven't seen the Titanic. He just seems like a cool fucking dude. He just wants to make submarines and look at fish in the deep blue sea. Hi, Choeri. Hi, Chu. You seem sad. What's up? I want to talk to Jamin over there, but he won't talk to me. Why not? He said I don't smell good. Damn, stinky bitch. Must be from hanging out in the dorms too much. Blockberry never cleans our dorms anymore after our cleaners quit because they weren't getting paid. I'll see what I can do. Thanks, Chu. I agree, Portable. Like how Daddy is on the bottom of the screen. Hi, Sungri. Hi, Chu. I heard you went away. How were your holidays? Say it's good to be back. Would you like a drink? Sure. Take this on the house. Completely harmless drink. Okay, so this guy's not... He doesn't seem that good. Pretty much all billionaires are stupid. The Titan sub was literally built with fucking camping equipment held together by duct tape and a few screws with the Walmart glasses version of Windows while being piloted by one of the shittiest controllers ever made. Oh, that is a super sub. So, wasn't it revealed that, like, the carbon fiber or some material used for construction of the submarine was bought, from, like, wholesale price because it had expired for, like, NASA, or, like, not NASA, like, aerospace applications. It was too old to be reliably used for, like, aerospace applications or something like that. And he's like, let's use that on the submarine. Awesome. It's quite alright to enjoy. What does expire mean? I don't know what it means in this particular context. I'm not an expert on carbon fiber. Aren't you gonna drink it, Chew? Not yet. I need to have all my wits about me so I can figure out where Yves is and have gay sex with her. Sue yourself, Chew. Old Boeing ship on discount? Literally a murder-suicide? So, okay, let's talk about that. What do you think the odds are that he knew and he just wanted to kill himself and make it look like an accident? It's one of those things where you really hope that you're... I don't know. Can you lower the game sounds? Hold on. Low but not zero. Okay. I think he figured he would die eventually. Plausible. I think he knew. I just think he thought he was invincible. It's a cool way to die, at least. Like, no, feel me on this, though. Like, every day, there's some new story about how this was a catastrophe of negligence, a comedy of errors. And I feel like in a couple days, there's going to be, like, a leaked email where it's, like, his DeviantArt account where he has, like, a fantasy of being crushed. Like, like, the entire time he was riding in the submarine, he was pitching a tent, and he had a huge boner, and he's like, it's about to happen, it's about to happen. Like... It really feels like that's the direction it's been going, to me. Maybe I'm just sick in the head, but... Hi, Lauren. Hi, Chew. I didn't know that you DJ'd at the Not Burning It All Moon 3. Well, I do. I know about all the things that go on here. It's just as well that my dad owns a popular media outlet and won't ever be forced to tell anyone about all the things I've seen here. What things? You mean like people dancing? Hello, Water Titty Man. What's up? Alright. Now, do you think it's happened? Now that I'm thinking about this, I'm feeling myself and my theory a little more. Has a boner ever been crushed by delta pressure in the history of humanity? It feels like that's one of the few world firsts left. Because there's been people who died to it, but did they have a boner? What? I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking questions, bro. Maybe that was what he wanted to do. Maybe he didn't care about the Titanic. He just wanted a titanic amount of pressure on his balls. That's it. Dances can be pretty controversial, you know. That's true. Luna gets in dancing controversies all the time. Thanks, Chew. It's gonna take forever for me to get through this game because I keep going on tangents about submarine boners. I'm sorry. Female toilets have been reduced in size as part of our ongoing commitment to keeping this club female-friendly and safe from Yu-chan. Is he too fat to fit in there? Is that the joke? Hi, Rose. Hi, Chew. What are you doing in the bathroom, Rose? I seem to have run out of mysterious white powder. I don't know where I could... You don't know where I could find some by any chance. I'm not sure. Why do you want to have mysterious white powder? It's to powder my nose. My nose needs a lot of power to stay in this optimal condition. Take this white powder container. If you find any mysterious white powder, you collect it in that. I will reward you handsomely. Be on the lookout. Okay, so we gotta find some color. Cases of boners going like that, so extremely obese women can still get guys. Well, no. Okay, I understand that's a dig. But I was under the impression that a large part of the... Like, because you see, like, my 600-pound life, and they always have, like, some little fucking scrawny freak in the corner sitting there being bossed around by the whale. It's in every one of those shows. It's a trope. It literally happens every fucking time. And they're always the bottom bitch. isn't it about like controlling their food and making them fat, and they'll be too fat to leave them, and it's like extremely insecure little men want to date huge women, or even better, small women, and make them fat. Will that be your life when you're 50? Maybe. Depends on the fetish, though. Oh, okay. I look like a chew. Odd plastic bits. I could probably collect these if they weren't so gross. Those are called architects. Casting burden on your partner. I've already gone. I don't need to go again. Words of my dad. They deserve what happened to them. I don't know. No. I feel like the only one who deserved it was the designer of the sub. I feel like most of the passengers probably did not understand the level of negligence. And while I don't have any sympathy for them, I don't know if I would go far enough to say that they deserved it. They just wanted to go on the submarine ride. Tolo feeder arc is coming. One I feel sorry for is the teenager. Have you seen that one guy who was like the son of one of the fuckers on the sub, who's like trying to get at OnlyFans girls using the clout from the submarine thing? Like, my dad died on a submarine. Can you sit on my face? That shit is so funny, dude. Oh my god. I think the salvager didn't deserve it either. Stepson? Yeah. Well, there's like a stepson who's like moderately internet famous for like a week because everyone's like super into this submarine shit. Hold on. I'm very lost right now. Guarantee the passengers were billed that the sub was safe. They were rolled to the subliminary scheme of getting more money. Yeah, no, I don't. I feel like the passengers had no idea the level of negligence that happened there. Just think about it. Like, when you go on any sort of like plane ride or cruise ride, you don't look into it that much. I guess it would be a different thing if it was a sort of private venture, but I don't know. Okay. Switch not to be pulled. Let's keep the fans out and the Blockberry staff in where all activities are... Okay. It's interesting that I can reactivate that. I wonder if there's a reason. I hire a science nerd to vet the safety, but that's just me, a poor person. It's fair. I'm just saying, like, most people don't have a habit of doing a huge amount of research on the ventures they set out on. Hello, Colonel Martyr. I'm trying to find this powder. Hey, bitch, you got powder? I research your boyfriends before writing them. Luna girls, please stop kicking our machines. We know it's you. A better contract isn't going to come out of this. You know. Okay. Oh. Boobs won. We got some wallers, everybody. Wow. So, but what do I spend the wallers on? So do you guys think that once the hype dies down on this, can another sub fail a recreator who need to die in space in my way towards Uranus to become famous now? I mean, alright, I probably shouldn't recommend this, but if you want to get famous, commit acts of grievous self-harm. Don't really. Hold on. I'm going somewhere with this, but think about it. Like, people know about that one guy who, like, put dry ice on his hands and like lost his fucking hands. It's some sort of weird like body fetish, right? Everyone knows about that guy now. So maybe if you find some wacky way to hurt yourself, people will remember you as that one guy who lost his dick due to delta pressure. No? You knew about it. You knew about it. It was one of these things where you knew about it because we talked about it on stream when it happened, and you just forgot about it. You can't remember these things forever. You did. Who are you taking? It's not real. They're not gonna go through. They're not gonna go through with it. Woman who put Gorilla Glue in her hair? Exactly. Like, doing dumb stuff that negatively affects you can get you a lot of attention. My brother in Christ, you mean infamous. You really think there's a difference between those things? I don't. Mr. Hand's attention? Well, fuck. I need to find cocaine. I feel like this Rose lady must have the key. What stuff do I have? Completely harmless drink. I need to find cocaine. I mean, there's a difference by definition. I don't know. The end result is the same, though. It's just a semantic difference. All publicity is good publicity, though. Try a strip club. Yeah, this feels like where we would get the cocaine. Table isn't very interesting. What's this under the table? Chewing gum. What if this item doesn't actually do anything and now I have to carry it around for the entire game? I hope I can find a use for this gum somewhere soon. If I end up having gay sex with Yves in the game's massive gay sex climax, I don't want to have to explain this gum. Went to watch something else and come back to still bitching about people who died horribly? I think you're really sensitive if you think the conversation happening in here qualifies as bitching. But I understand not wanting to be inundated with more talk about the submarine. Just brick the entire playthrough? Okay. Wait, hold on. What are these options? Gayness on. You can... I feel like you can't release a game during Pride Month where you can turn the gayness off. But thank you, Balder, for the 87-month resub. I appreciate it. How are you, dude? Okay. I'm turning the gayness back on. Don't worry about it. Oh. Timkins is upset about the submarine. I think we should... I mean, I don't really... Like I said, the submarine shit is played out. We're creatures of consumption, and we need to wait for the next funny media story to talk about for a fucking week. You guys hear about Russia and Wagner? Curious to see what it's like without. I'm gonna wait. Probably collect these if they weren't so gross. I can't use the chewing gum. Do you need a hint? Probably, but no. I went nowhere fast. Heard about it. It's amusing in a grim way. Wagner died in the late 1800s. Refused to hear things that are not about gayness until Pride Month is over. Better not touch these. I have to interact with everything, I feel. You want gum, bitch? Huh? Make sure we've talked to everybody. Pride Month, to me, this is just June. Misa? Wait. She Russian my coup till I... Misa. Brothers and sisters, I done forgot it was Saturday night. I wonder why the heck Little Caesars was popping off. Wait, I thought you were getting Taco Bell. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, fuck. I don't think any of these doors lead anywhere remarkable. Hold on. So, we gotta get that cheesy bread. One sec. If I do this, can I leave? Regularly asked for Taco Bell at Little Caesars. Hello, Genso Kaizo. It's try not to have gay sex with Eevee's 5. It's about what you would... Oh, am I? I might be a drug baboon. How's paving the way going? Gotta say it's pretty boring. You'll get there one day. Other submarine news, you see... they found what is believed to be a Nazi submarine off the coast of Argentina. It's been reported the Argentinian government was involved. You don't have to censor Nazi, but maybe that was Hitler's submarine. Can I get a quick synopsis? Well, you're not going to believe this, but we're trying not to have gay sex with Yves. I hope you like the synopsis. Okay. Maybe I should get a hint. Alright, go ahead and give me a hint. I'm too stupid. No, it's not Saul's BBC. I'm just from Texas, so I'm stupid. And Texans have a license to mispronounce words. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Mysterious white powder on it. I can pick the... Oh, okay. I don't need a hint after all. There was this fucking... This is how smart I am. Dev, give me a hint as I'm 3 steps away from the cocaine. Yeah, that's a fucking classic Tolomeo moment. I should have been aborted. Straight up, dude. Okay. What the fuck do I do? Trolling? No, dude, No. I think it's pretty obvious when I'm trolling. Although, a lot of things are apparent to me. I've realized that I'm not very good at conveying my thoughts. Because there will be times where I'm actually pissed on stream. Like, furious. And I think it's completely obvious to everyone, but it's not. Like, I don't express it enough. So I need to start yelling at you guys more, I think, is what I should do. I need to start getting into these fucking little baby meltdowns. Oh, fuck you! Hi, bros. Have you managed to find any white powder yet? Yes, I have some right here. Can I have it, please? Yes, sir, but I'm very confused about something. How does the white powder help your nose? It's complicated. Very complicated. Very, very complicated. Very, very, very complicated. Very, 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 very complicated. Very, 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 very complicated. Very, 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 very complicated. Very, 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 very complicated. Very complicated times infinity, no returns. I've done that before. This is really tough. No, this is what a straight relationship is like. Me and Autumn have this conversation, but it's like, I love you. I love you more. No, I love you more. I love you times infinity, never can change it. That's how straight relationships are. Here you go then. Okay, we get into Blockberry HQ in order to have gay sex with Yves. Okay. Did that when I was in kindergarten. Imagine being straight. I'm the only straight person in this chat, bro. Is gayer than any gay sex I've ever had. Majora's Mask type deal where you have to do a series of tasks during a set amount of time where jimins cock crashes into the earth. I don't think the... I don't know. Literally 100% of you... Sometimes it feels like it. I'm 100% straight, but I get homosexual with the boys. I feel like you're becoming gay via osmosis. Like, Osmosis Jones must have been homosexual propaganda. Because you've gotten considerably gayer just by talking to Joelle every day. I feel like we all have. Okay, so... Hi, Heejin. Hi, Chu, what brings you here? I'm here to free all the girls of Luna from the evil clutches of Blockberry so I can activate the portal of Mega Eevees and have mega gay sex. Okay, then. This means I'm here to free you. But my contract says I have to do the reception for the next 80,085 hours. It's a long time. Maybe I can find some way to speed up time for you. I'd appreciate that. That's a long fucking time. It's been a while since I saved. Nothing gay about fucking your homies. You think so? Wait, hold on. It's gay sex with Evie's time. I thought we were going to flip the clock to make the hours pass. Talk to her again? Reception is boring. Entertain me. I don't think I could do anything that would last. She's going to say, except have gay sex with Evie's. That's fair, I guess. Wow, she didn't. I'm actually astonished. Wait, why is that bed so stinky? Where Heijin and Hyunjin sleep. There's nothing in these drawers because we're idols and we're too broke to own things. So, okay, I'm making a prediction here. I don't know a ton about K-pop, but I've learned a bit about this Luna group from these games. The stinky bed must be Olivia's. There seems to be a particular disdain towards this Olivia and her fat ass. Vivi left a lit... Okay, I was wrong. Alright. This is where Jinsoul sleeps. I'm probably mispronouncing every single one of these names. Door is locked and it's probably just as well. Go-on sleeps in here and she smells a bit. So Olivia, Yves, and Choeri all sleep somewhere else each night and keep the door shut. No, it's normal in these types of games to access every object in every room. There's a time when it's better for all concerned to just not bother, and this is definitely one of those times. Wish you were one step ahead on the cliff edge. With Joelle, come on. With Joelle and JFC, you guys need to kiss and make up. You can't be fighting here. Come on, dogs. What the fuck is this? I'm not... no more of this fucking limp wrist kickboxing in my chat. You know? You're supposed to be on the same team. Games are funny for me because I listen to Luna. No idea about the makeup. Stop fighting. No, okay, you don't have to fuck, but like, come on, dogs. Hi, Kim Lit. Hi, Chu. I have come to free you. I can't go anywhere. I can't get the Yum Yum dance out of my head. Same team of what? The Tolomeo clan. We're all a monolith. We all have the same opinions on everything. We are a unit. CEO says I have to practice it another 80,085 times until it's perfect. Gosh, that's a lot of times. I don't know what to do. Let me know if you think of something. We are a Borg? Yeah. We're all just rats under the covers, fucking yakking off. Now that Jen is gone, I have to tell... No, you don't need to do that, JFC. We need to create a kinder, more gentler world, JFC. Look like a common experience. I think the bathroom needs some repair. Where's Yuchun's bathroom renovation service when you need it? Jenna's gone. I haven't seen Jenna in like a while. I think she might have died. When I was a trainee, this was my #1 fan. Jenna was on the submarine. Fuck. Thank you, Satu, for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Rest in peace, Jenna. Yeah, I miss Jenna, but you know, there's more important things in life than attending streams. So, Jenna piloting the sub. Okay, wait. The Jenna arc is over. All good things must come to an end. Maybe she just needs a break from all of this. No one could blame anyone for that. Okay. Hello, BlackBerry CEO speaking. Hi, this is Elon Musk. I'm here to bail out BlackBerry since Go On is my goddaughter. I've decided to give the sum of... Okay, hold on. What is this? Fucking... Alright, need to count these zeros. It's 4.206 quintillion, I believe. That's a lot of money. Thank you for the resub. So we actually haven't really had gay sex yet. Mr. Musty, but will you fix Twitter? What? I'm totally not paying for an edit button, extra characters, and APIs. You should offer these things for free. Not sure you're counting the zeros, because I'm dumb. I can't just look at like the length of a number and be like, oh yeah, that's 5 quadrillion, dude. Like, I can't do it, dude. I have to sit here and go, okay, I count them by threes. It's like the first set of zeros are you know the hundreds and the thousands, 100,000s, then the millions, then the billions, then the trillions, and the quadrillions, and the quintillions, and the sextillion, septillion, octillion, nonillion. Fucking Christ, dude. Too many goddamn idle games. Totally not paying for an edit button, extra characters, and APIs. You should offer those things for free. Giving your company... wow. All the Luna girls are giving up being in this company. As CEO, I think it's very important that the money goes to the girls. Can you please organize this, Mr. Musty? The fans asked that I bail out the company. The CEO doesn't need money for anything. Yojin needs money for snacks. Also, can I have a new car, please? Oops, I meant to say, can you give Chu a new car, please? She's very nice. Never mind, I'll call back. I need to go fire some people. Oh, man. It's been so strange to see Elon Musk's character arc, where I feel like 5 years ago, almost everybody liked him. It's one of the biggest like self-assassinations of character I've seen in recent memory. Like you just like stay in your lane and mind your own business, and everyone thinks you're like this amazing, intelligent billionaire who's like secretive and reclusive, and now he's on Twitter getting into fights with idiots. I don't know, dude. Motherfucker is very bored. Hi, Hasul. Hi, Chu. What are you doing in the office, Hasul? Looking at our financial records. However, I can't see them properly. Have you seen my glasses? No, but I'll be on the lookout. Okay, we gotta look for some glasses. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's, I believe 3.4 quadrillion for music video costs. It'd be 32 billion for billboards. That's why they're billboards, not trill boards, am I right? Oh my god, he's gonna work them all out. We need to find out the budget, dude. Utilities, dude, I feel this is what my utility bill looks like in Texas, man. Electricity's crazy. I think mine actually might be more than that. I'm gonna call them trill boards from now on. Inflation really kicked in. New way to troll players that I didn't even think of. Gotta know the numbers. I gotta work out the numbers. Hi, Olivia. Hi, Chu. What are you doing here? CEO isn't here, and that means I'm the CEO now, at least until he gets back. He put me in charge of everything. The first thing he said is no trespassers. Since you're no longer in Luna, that makes you a trespasser, so you better leave. Why are you always so mean, Olivia? Because you always wrecking my stuff? Now, oh, shit. Oh, no, hold on. Sif just broke, and I need to close the door. I am home. Hello. Ugh. You sound jealous of his genius business acumen and 4D chess. You know what? I know you're joking. But I'm going to say something fucked up. Are you ready? This is going to be something that's unpopular. It's okay to be jealous. As long as it's a reasonable amount and you don't let it infect your actions. You can be jealous of people who have way too much shit. You know, if you're someone who's just like fucking sitting there working your hands to the bone and you make like $13 an hour, you should be jealous. It's fucked up. Ugh. Go off, King. I don't know. It's weird because like, just don't understand. Like I said, as long as it's not something that like takes over your personality and steers your actions, I think like a healthy level of envy, jealousy, whatever the fuck is a normal thing. It also is something that one of the things I really don't understand is like, all right, get ready for this. We're going to talk about relationships, everybody. Are you ready? I'm jealous of anyone making more money than me. I think that's fair. I'm not ready. It doesn't make you a bad person to be insecure. Insecurity is a normal human thing that happens. There are some people who in one relationship will be made to feel insecure by the actions of another, so the insecure one is actually the victim. There are some instances where the insecure one is a tyrant and the bad part of the relationship, but being insecure is not necessarily a bad thing. Coming from a guy who worked in security, it's a little frustrating when it's used as like a I don't know. Maybe I'm just insecure. Does it make me a bad person if I suck my wife's dick? It's a friendly fourth wall breaking reminder from the developer that you should become acquainted with the save game feature, especially in a room with a high Yves concentration. This game can end quickly here. Okay, thank you. It's actually good advice. If you save your game here, I can have gay sex with Yves, and you can load it, and I can do it again and again. Okay. I have a joke with my friends, stay insecure, which is telling each other to keep trying hard. Depends on what you do with that insecurity. Well, another thing, too, is there are people who will specifically try to make you feel insecure and weaponize that against you. That's a thing that happens. And then they're like, why are you being so insecure? And trying to turn it on you when they're the piece of shit. I look like a chew. I wonder what time it is. It's time to have gay sex with Yves. Uh-oh. I was correct. There's an Yves here. Hi, Yves. Hi, Chew. I just looked at the clock. Guess what time it is right now? I don't know, Chew. What time is it right now? It's time to have gay sex. Wow, that's interesting, Chew. It's time to have gay sex. Would you like to have gay sex with me now? Sure, Chew. Yay. I just, this is 100% how Joel talks. Whenever he hits the grinder hook up. Except maybe he's Canadian. It's like, hey, bud, gay sex. You know? Some good dialogue? Yeah. It's easy with men. My wife makes tons more than me, and I'm fine with that. Well, that's good. That's not really what I'm talking about insecurity-wise. I mean, like, I don't know. There's some fuckers out there. I guess I'm just rambling about shit nobody cares about, but... Some people experience insecurity and use that insecurity to make strides towards becoming more secure. And then there are people... I feel like a lot of the people who constantly deride others for being insecure are the sort who will try to prey on that and manipulate you into being insecure. That's just the way I look at it, at least. Right combination of items, I can find a way to break through this wall. Yeah. Like, I'm 1,000% secure, so I'm the best, but I'm insecure about you getting through this game. Some plates and things in here, nothing that fascinating. I don't feel like any of this is relevant to my gay sex quest. Can't open this big metal cupboard. Even a tool couldn't get me through this. My frozen stuff, very important. Please don't touch. Thanks, everyone. What's this, like, splotch of shit? Whenever I feel insecure, I go to the closest elementary school and do magic tricks. Well, that's better than Boogie's coping mechanism for feeling insecure. Okay. Turn off the gayness and talk to her again. I can try that. I'm just going to compulsively save. So what happens if both gayness and non-gayness are off? Wait, hold on. You move slower when you're straight. What's the lore behind that? Are gay people just like fucking Speedy Gonzales? Is Speedy Gonzales a homosexual? Okay. Literally, gay people walk so fast. Chat has the idea. It's just the auto run toggle named something else, right? Wow, what a nightmare. BRB waiting for pizza? Okay, so who's this pink-haired freak? Hi, Vivi. What's going on, Gaben? Thank you, Stowe, for making sure Gaben has a sub. We need to make sure this boy doesn't eat ramen. How are you, Gaben? Insecure people walk faster. What are you doing, Vivi? Trying to have a smoke without being bothered? Okay, Vivi. Okay, she doesn't have a second set of things to say. Having some pizza, too. Pizza sounds good right now. This bench smells... So is this bitch like the GDQ chair sniffer? Who the fuck smells a bench? Oh, Olivia Hyan's been here. Hi, Kim Lip. Oh, I've already talked to this one. This is doing the yum yum dance. There's some down heat here. What? Fat bitch detected. Get off these scales, you whale. Gosh, that's a bit mean. Holy fuck. Man. I'm glad scales don't do that in real life. I would definitely get a whale alert. Contact list on this phone so interesting. I could stare at it and read through all day. I don't really have time for this, though. I have a gay sex quest to get on with. I shouldn't get too distracted. What's this door over here? Big-ass bazooka whale? Wait. Hi, Jin Soul. Hi, Chu. Why are you in this tiny closet? Just having a nap? Feel kind of tired? Blockberries sure are overworking us. I'll see if I can find something to wake you up. We gotta get some more of that white powder. Tolo, I'm high as hell right now, and I unmuted the moment you had fat bitch detected. Are you a fat bitch too? Apparently I have sinusitis, and it might be affecting my vision, so that's cool, but I'm chilling. Holy shit. I wouldn't want to get punished with another enforced gay sex hiatus for wrecking Blockberry's thing. Is that like a real thing? Can you impose a gay sex hiatus on someone? Hey, Joelle. Okay, studio control switch. Up equals closed, down equals open. Please keep closed but not in use. Keep the vocal pedagogist out for the good of everyone. Ate 3 pizzas and a whole bag of crazy bread? Wow, that's a lot of pizzas. Wait. Getting the switch replaced when Luna Girls break even. Okay. This bitch is gone. Okay. Bomb making manual. Okay, cool. Has there ever been a K-pop terrorist? Very, very interesting. Apparently bombs can be made by attaching a piece of plastic explosive to a triggering mechanism with some wires. When I say K-pop terrorist, I need to emphasize I mean the idols themselves, not some random fucker. Cupboard won't open and it smells funny. A whole bunch of junk in here. Clock winder. Okay. Still probably. There's one in DVD. I remember they added that to DVD. Apparently bombs can be made by constructing a bomb. Wonder if it will still be gay sex with use time if I wind this clock forward 80,000 hours. Yes, it still is. I wonder if I can see an Yves near my location. Okay, let's save. That was a very bombastic clock tuning. I have never seen terror in resonance. I just wound the clock forward. You don't have to do reception anymore. So awesome, thank you. I'm free from my slave contract. I'm getting out of here before the CEO comes by with a hidden contract extension clause. Damn, she's sprunt. That was a full-on sprunt right there. Okay. Can I get down there? Tolomeo doesn't watch anime? No, I'm not really a big anime guy. Not huge on the weeabibble stuff. Did I ever read this sign? Yves secret gay sex area, entry allowed to chew only. Anyone else watching Hell's Paradise? I'm surprised there's so many interactions with random objects and people didn't result in gay sex with Yves. Okay. I need to make the bomb. But I need all of the items. Guess I gotta go back. What do I have right now? Got the wiring. Got the bomb making manual. Got the phone. He's not a pedophile. He can't watch anime. So is that a prerequisite for watching anime? All anime lovers are pedoforks. Fuck you, chat. Damn. According to normies. Those darn normies. Freaks. Okay, I got dishwashing gloves, linen cupboard, paper towels. What else can I get? Tin of sardines. Gross. See through the glass, there's just frozen bags of urine kept so idols can pass drug tests whenever they need to. I don't really want to carry... This is Jimin's fucking cabinet. Want to watch the one about the idol when it stops airing so I can no-life that shit in like a day? People watch other people die on the internet for fun and no one bats an eye, but the anime watchers are shamed. I can see Joel like doing the fucking... the Sangria eye and the Naruto hand signs while saying that. That's why they milk Jimin. What's in here? Studio headphones. Wow, we got a lot of fucking things. I don't know what the song is, but thankfully because I'm not in Luna anymore, I don't have to care. I need more Coke. Coke does sound good. I'm an organist. I especially like Yves organs. Sif, drop the gun. Sif, you stinky little dog. Everything's going to be okay. Stop yodeling. If I had a pianist, I would like to put it into Yves. I'm going to put my pianist into you. What you doing?
Fruit gummy ASMR.
Fruit gummy ASMR. Thank you, Scarlett, for the 38-month resub. I appreciate it. What's up? Those smell good.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. I'm
Take
streaming.
one.
No, I'm streaming. I can't chew stuff.
Just hit the M button.
No, I got Blackberry Aid. Okay, I know what to use this for. Big, complicated mixing desk stuff. Oh. Decorative table doesn't have anything that interesting about it. It's pretty, though, just like Evie. Sometimes I wonder whether it's completely irrational and so many things remind me of Eve's being pretty and wanting to have gay sex with her. Then I stop worrying about it and have gay sex more. There's a lesson there somewhere. Couch is comfortable, but Eve's looks more comfortable. Priorities. Okay. How do lesbians fuck in this instance? Chew for us to... No, I don't want to chew on stream. That's haram. No one wants to hear me do the, do chewing cat noises. Gross. Hi, Jinsoul. Hi, Chew. I'm still drowsy. Why not try this energy drink? It's a Blackberry Aid. Give it a try. Me after Taco Bell. It's better. I feel much perkier. Hey, I just realized something. Now that my brain is working at full capacity, I realize that I've been locked into an exploitative entertainment contract that disallows income and proper physical and mental health care. Furthermore, come to the conclusion that all Luna lore is in fact a cynical marketing strategy to exploit fans' need for emotional fulfillment and meaning. Seth. Oh, I'll be right back. Oh. Need to let the poochie out. Sif, Romy, con carne. What are you doing? Stinky little snow goblin. Alrighty. I want to be emotionally fulfilled. It's impossible. I have to get out of here and tell the world. Do you ever think it's weird how dogs just calm down from barking and no one makes unintelligible sounds to them and it's somehow understood as okay, I'll stop? Well, if the dog is trained, yeah. How come I haven't seen a single gay Eevee in this yet? Well, Vaporeon's right around the corner. Need the milk. Don't worry. Snow Goblin equals targeted Sif Slur? Yes. Okay. Damn, that was a good jump. Hold on, can I haven't tried interacting with the stuff on here. Picture of Yves, she's so pretty. Pity she isn't here right now to have gay sex with. Live video feed of the stock market. Stock show that Mix Pop is up 15% this quarter. Let's change this game up and play a different game for... Wait. Whoa. Hold up. What? Wait, whoa. Choose world of mega gay sex. Hello, Big Bro Bot. Is it just a fucking Minecraft speedrun? This is fascinating. That was... Was that Forsen or XCQ? Whose record was that? I won the game, now let's get back with the more important task of having gay sex with Eevees. It's gonna say a slur. Half expecting it to be like a Donald Trump, Joe Biden Minecraft playthrough. The game's mostly tongue-in-cheek. I don't know. I think it is. The dev is in here, and I'm gonna talk to the dev. And we're gonna ask him weird questions about K-pop. Hello, most average. Okay, so hold up. What the fuck am I doing right now? Giving headphones to Kim Lip. Alright. What is this song? It's a new song Blockberry has lined up for you. Oh no, the song sucks even more. I thought Yum Yum Dance was bad, but this is actually worse. Should we listen to the Yum Yum Dance? It can't be that bad, right? You've earned a treat? Let's listen to this Yum Yum Dance. Let's see what this K-pop shit's all about. This try not to have gay sex with Eevee stuff. Okay, Yum Yum Dance. I don't think it's a real song. Wait, Dance Moms Group Dance Yum Yum. What the fuck? Dance Mom. Lip service Yum 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 dance version. Has Tolomeo ever had sex? No. No, there's like a YouTube short. Luna making Olivia High dance to Yum Yum. Thank you, Clever Irish Potato, for the 1-year resub. I appreciate it. Okay, I guess I have to add Luna onto this. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm ready to listen to Yum Yum, everybody. Okay. Let's open up the OBS browser. It's probably going to have an ad, so apologies in advance for that.
Universal protection is something raid scientists...
I'm not using my actual browser because fuck that. Okay, everybody, this is it. This is K-pop. What the fuck is the little monkey? All right, I can jam to this. What the fuck is the little monkey about, dude? It's easier to explain Yum Yum Dance. Oh, there's lore behind the monkey. Sausage ad? Is that what this is? Is this just viral marketing for sausages? It's a hot dog commercial. I wouldn't trust any of these ladies to make a hot dog. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Blonde one is Kim Lip. Notice how she looks relatively unenthusiastic. Yeah, she looks pissed. Not as pissed as that monkey though. Yeah, she does kind of look very nonplussed about this entire thing, huh? Moves. The monkey is owning all of these bitches, though. Is that a poop knife? Happy to be part of this. I would be happy to dance with the monkey. I don't know about these chicks, but I would party with the monkey. I want to copy this dance and record me doing it and post it on the internet. Monkey's added and post. I don't believe you, dude. Alright, you guys ready for the 10-hour version? Okay, you know what? I liked it better than the Diablo song. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's at least 10 times better than the Diablo song. For sure. But maybe that's just because I don't understand Korean. Maybe they're saying like similarly raunchy things in the Yum Yum song. Yum Yum, son, I wanna suck your bum. Go ahead and dribble hot cum all over my face. I'm a fucking disgrace. Yum, yum, yum. Maybe those are the lyrics. I don't know. This cum guy, I don't care if I still have time on my contract. I'm running away from BlackBerry forever. Goodbye, Shu. Nice knowing you. Tolo Ghost Pro Ram Ranch. Back really is alive. Holy shit. You know it, dude. Fucking like a demon. Yum, yum, yum. Oh. Okay, so I guess I have to find all of these ladies and give them like various items. No shit, right? We've saved 2 of them so far, so I think we're doing okay. What do I have to give you, you fucking freak? Hasul, okay. What are you doing in the office? Looking at our financial records. Right, glasses. I forgot. Okay, glasses. I've always wanted to marry someone who doesn't know what an internet is. You'd have to marry into like an Amish community. You really want to do that? I don't have the oily thing to lubricate this. What do I have? Chewing gum, dishwashing gloves, wine, wiring. 10 of sardines. Making some Gino art while laughing and glancing over at this on the second monitor. Hold on, I want to see it again. That bitch detected. Get off these scales, you whale. It'll never get old. Hi, Vivi. Hi, Chu. What are you doing? Trying to have smoke without being bothered. Okay. Still can't do anything with her. Maybe I want my butter churn Tola. What of it? Well, I'm not your daddy. I don't give a fuck if you want your butter churn. Maybe I have to backtrack and find something here. I'm not sure. If you're not my daddy, explain the words at the bottom of the screen. Shit, you got me there. Doesn't mean I'm your daddy, though. People actively avoid the internet. I'm talking about someone who's never heard of it. Daddy. I still think it's like the height of degeneracy to go into a Twitch stream and call anyone mommy or daddy. Like, I'm not gonna burp you, you little freak. I'm not gonna give you uppies. You know, it's just... I'm not here to fill the void of paternal love for you. It's not gonna happen. If he's the daddy of all of us, does that make him the Christian God? Uppies? It's like when a small child is like, pick me up, uppies. They call it uppies now. And now grown men on the internet are asking mommies to give them uppies. It's weird. We live in a strange time. I saw Joel asking fucking, what is that guy's name? Pedro Popovich for uppies. The guy in the Mandalorian. What's going on, Dirty Dan? Okay, I think I've got everything here. Pedro Pascal. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Whatever. Same shit. Can I get something out of the chair? What the fuck is this, Uapfo? Is that... It's... The ASCII's all fucked up, but it looks like Mario. Is it Mario taking a shit? It kind of looks like Mario taking a shit. People were feeding their kids uppers now? I mean... Maybe better than tablets. Red velvet photo book. It's got something sticky on it. I'm not touching that photo book. Sure, I may have joined Blackberry and I may like my gay sex. There's a point that True will not go beyond. Is it normal Mario Tolo? You're just projecting the shit? I'm not projecting it. I'm just assuming you guys are fucked in the head. That doesn't involve me projecting anything. You guys literally post ASCIIs of birds with huge cocks. So you can't blame me on this one. Who would do such a thing? I need to get in. We learned it from you. You didn't learn anything from me. I don't post ASCIIs of birds with giant cocks. This is not something that ever happens. Can I get this? Picture of our CEO, I will take it. Actually, maybe it's better if I leave it right here. Do I really need every single object in sight? Not really. You guys? What's wrong with saying you guys? There's got to be something in one of these. I'm going to start saying you people. People need to stop. Say y'all? Like, I don't like saying y'all. I'm not... Okay, so I'm technically a Texan, but I don't really like saying y'all. The only time I use y'all is when I want to appear, like when I approach someone to ask them where something is in a store. I'm like, hey, do y'all have Tampax, Pearl, or whatever the fuck? Just because it's disarming to say y'all. At least it is here. But I don't usually want to be disarming. A tactical y'all? Literally. Do you say bless your heart? No, I'm straight. Use y'all sparingly here in Arizona, but we have a lot of ranchers around it that reinforce its use. I'm a fan of saying you fucks. Tactical y'all deployed? Okay. No, I've never really heard anyone say bless your heart here. I don't talk to enough old people, I guess. Shit. Okay, so I need to scrounge my way through to find like one more thing. It does not make you gay to say bless your heart. I know, I'm just saying shit. That's my sense of humor. It's not very good. I just say things that just don't make any sense. Like, constantly. It's actually a problem. Because, you know, I literally talk like this to people in real life. And so it's impossible to have friends. Because I'll just say stupid shit like this constantly. It's like a reflex. You don't know what it's like, chat, to go into a bar with a homie and say, hey, chat, how you do? Oh God, I'm sorry. And then they just look at you like you're a dingo and you ate their baby. It's fucked. Okay, you. All NPCs are chat, it's okay. So you go to that bar that was playing your stream instead? Hey bro, there are bitches watching your stream. It's like, yeah, I know. Glances over towards Joelle. Fucking What else is new? Tell me something I don't know. Bitches be in here? What the fuck? I cannot figure out what I need to do yet. Right here. I need to... So, it said I didn't have to, like, use anything, right? Straight from your face, music video said a bird in the bush, 2023 vintage. A bird in the bush is worth two in the hand, Aesop. Wires used to belong to a printer, now they belong to Chew. Wait, hold on. Do I have to give this phone to this fucker over here? Knew someone in high school who fancied himself as a professional rapper, greeted people with hi fan. I'm turning my gay toggle off. Have you ever noticed that, like, the really weird people on the internet all fancy themselves musicians? Like, King Cobra JFS is really into music. CWC made the Chris Chan and the Hedgehog Boys thing. Cyrax makes a bunch of music too. Justin RPG makes songs about Reshiram. Like, it's a reoccurring thing. Like, the most psycho motherfuckers in the world are all terrible musicians. It's weird. It's got to be in here. I must have missed something. Musicians are like that? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Good creative outlet? Oh, man. Why can't we just wub each other? It's a good question. I think it's more the average person is a terrible musician. The psychos don't try to hide it. Like, I'm not a musician at all. I would wager most people do not consider themselves musicians. Is there any other niche hobby that's as creepy as magic, though? Bronies, probably. Or, you know what, dude? Straight up, women who collect porcelain dolls. That shit is like... See, it's going to take you a while to get through this? Yeah, I'm sorry. I am not sure. I must have to backtrack or something, I guess. Favorite song goes like, I've got nothing to you. Yeah, I've heard that one. Okay. I'm disappointing the entire squad right now. Mr. Musty's busy. So, I'm watching MLP recently. Oh my fucking god. Dude, come on. Cool 109 love. I'm really disappointed in you. There's an intruder. Uh-oh. Oh, it's only me. That's okay, then. I hope Cool is joking. I wanted to see what the hype... There is no hype. The brony shit has been dead. Watching MLP recently, and it's been... I'm not reading your woo speak. Fuck off. Thank you, Remember Clee. It's also my birthday. No sudden need. I'm at a restaurant and wouldn't hear your dulcet tones. Can't wait to see this in the VOD. Thank you for the resub. Remember, Clee. Cannon Fang, stop posting anime asses in my chat. Okay. I don't... Wait. Oh. Oh my god, I'm going to be playing this game for the rest of my fucking life. Okay. What an asset. I remember people talking about MLP being unironically good to watch as an adult pack. Yeah, I tried watching it too. I let no man say that I don't have an open mind. I legitimately sat down and was like, I'm going to watch this My Little Pony stuff to see if it's good. Maybe I'm being judgmental. I was not being judgmental. It was very clearly a show meant for little girls, and I do not particularly identify with the struggles of little girls, so I didn't make it past the first episode. Did you ever give Boku no Pico an honest chance? We tried watching Boku no Pico in the Discord way back in the day. I don't think we got past the Ice Cube scene. Yo, give me a hint, dog. I'm stuck. I don't want to waste everyone's time. You need to interact with Sing. It's pretty funny watching you repeatedly go past all the stuff you need to interact with, but Sing out of you want a clue? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've interacted with most of the shit. I'm not sure what I have yet to interact with. MLP is like VTubers for horse diddlers. I think it's the other way around, right? MLP predates VTubers. Fuck. So it's just... Oh. I have to interact with everything. It's something I've gone past repeatedly, so I have to molest every table. People do call HoloLive watchers Holo Bronies. No, they don't. I don't believe that. Literally nobody wants to be associated with Bronies. Even like the embarrassing, like super VTuber fans. I've seen it. No, you haven't. You've only seen it when you said it in the chat. Yeah, you can give me a hint. I kind of want to. I don't want to be stuck sitting here just wandering around, going, "Huh? What do I do?" Supposed to be offensive to them, but then wait. I mean, I still feel like this is something you do, JFC, and now you're trying to portray it like a bunch of other people do it. I don't mind anyone being into it, but when adults that watch it are almost invariably the type to go, "Ho ho, I watch a little kid show," yet it speaks volumes about our society. And aren't those ponies hot? Ironically, actually not. It invariably tarnishes the whole thing. There's one room you haven't backtracked to yet. Okay. Never heard Hollow Brony? Yeah, and Melon Fox is a slut for VTubers. Hello, Igrazar, what's up? I want to get over there, but I'm not sure how to jump over this. I'm not sure if that's a thing. I thought that her moving over would let me get up to this stuff. But I guess I have to backtrack. Wow, Sif Aroni. I guess I have to go back to the house. VTubers make me extremely uncomfortable. I make the decision to not watch them and accept people like different things. Yeah, so for me, like, once again, for me, it's never been the VTubers making me uncomfortable. It's specifically the people who watch them. Okay, so do I go down here? Hold on. Hello, Sif. What's up? A room I didn't backtrack to. I don't think that it's gonna be on this then. All fandoms have nut jobs. Yeah, but usually it's not the majority. With VTubers, whenever I've been in a VTuber's chat, like just the general demeanor of the people talking to the VTuber makes me deeply uncomfortable. And this isn't something specifically that VTubers experience. It's honestly the way weird men on the internet talk to women and infantilize them is what makes me uncomfortable specifically. It's not something exclusive to VTubers, but it's a lot more frequent with VTubers because they're way more likely to be like, "Oh, hiya, doki doki, ichiban desu ne, ugu." And it just feels really weird. I don't like it. Going to the Anime Expo, so I get to see a lot of VTuber fans. I'll tell you how socially adept they are. I mean, I'm not socially adept either, so... okay. So look at the... Who would want Zico's golden phone? I mean, Zico, but I don't think I've seen him. If you want some, you better ask your mom. So I don't know who needs dishwashing gloves. Wiring, presumably, is for the bomb. I mean, someone in the bar might want the wine, but I talk to people in here. So, hold up. Okay, let's talk to everyone. Oh, so Choeri. I don't... Wait. Rose looks like she's sleeping. She looks peaceful. I better not wake her. Oh, wait, what's this? Funny smelling... Okay. Alright. This bitch just died of an overdose in the bathroom. One friend in my Discord keeps posting about the VTuber drama. I'm usually informed that one role plays as a hyper-possessive girlfriend, sold engagement rings as merch, and got fired for having an emotional break with something. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's some weird shit. Like, there's something in the water over there. For sure. Okay. Trying to have smoke without being bothered. Why don't you try this cigarette instead? Funny smelling cigarette. Don't mind if I do. She's getting fucked up. I had that happen when I took that edible. Yeah. That's what an 180 mg edible feels like for sure. Thank you, Salvatore, for the 33-month resub. Appreciate it. Hey, Chu, you know, I think I'm going to quit this agency and start a new group based on love. Love makes the orbits go round, man. In fact, you could say it makes the orbits orbit. Oh, yeah. Profound. Peace and love, Chu. Peace and love. Have lots of gay love with Evies. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we got one. Is it weird that my favorite VTubers are both men that use female avatars? That's kind of weird, I'm not going to lie. Like, I like Cherno. He seems like a cool dude, but I don't understand why he needs to be a little snow fairy. But, you know, everyone's got their own thing. How is this advancing our goal? Well, it could have caused something else to happen. So we need glasses for her. My friends gave me edibles without telling me when we went to a casino and I was fucking dying. If I explain why he does it... No, I'm all ears. Explain it. Hello, Shades. My thing is talking in a gay little baby voice to my animals. This is gonna be bad. It's a branding thing. Well, no, the way Draconite's saying it, it's gonna be something astonishing. Hello, Dalo. Trust people who do... Okay. So I'm guessing I got the room that I needed, and now I need to talk to these motherfuckers. But there's only a couple motherfuckers left, and I don't know where to get the glasses for this chick. So, I need the lube or the glasses. Who would want some of that stuff? Okay, so Zico won his phone. Like, that's the thing. I don't know who the fuck would want. Maybe Orbit Mag. That chick was talking about orbits. Tin of sardines. Well, gee. Wine. The cat, you're fucking right. The cat in the woods would want the sardines. I'm thinking about this in like the context of anime K-pop bimbanoids. I'm not thinking about pussy right now. What's your favorite color of wood in Minecraft? I don't build with wood. I hate wood. Better take the empty tin away and use it responsibly. Looking after our environment is important. Sardine. Oh my god, of course. Okay. I'm sorry, dude. I just hate cats. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's just sleeping. Paving the way was too much hard work, so I'm not thinking about feeding cats, you know? Wish people got more angry about their foreskin. But you can't, because there are people who are just conditioned to accept it. And yeah, there's nothing you can do to fix it, but they'll say things like, it's just a piece of skin. Well, let me rip your eyelid off, you fucking freak. That's skin, too. It's important. You're not supposed to fucking butcher people. You know? If I ever had a son, I would fight the entire hospital to the death to prevent him from being circumcised. No, dude, you're gonna get... I don't give a fuck if you get phimosis, young Jimmy. Mutilated brothers must... No one should have their genitals mutilated. And let's call it what it is. Circumcision is just genital mutilation. Fuck this shit, dude. Hoodie gang? I wish I had foreskin, dude. Mine got eaten. You feel so much about this issue? But, like, no, I'm serious. This actually makes me mad. Why the fuck, in 2023, are we a civilized fucking society mutilating baby dicks? Why the fuck is that a thing in the 21st century? You'd think we would be past this fucking barbarism by now. Thank you, kid, for gifting a sub to Zero, Grok Shaftite, Say Jackie, No Delta Fisto, Lucas, Vexicrypt, Tank 49, Bobby, and Bridgewowda. Thanks, dude. Hope you're having a good one. It's funny. Yeah, it's funny. Let's just chop off baby dicks for the Vine. Yeah, okay. Fucking ridiculous. Alright, alright. Hi, Hyunjin. Hi, Chu. Are you going to be learning lots today? Yep, I'm just about to start Garam's art class. Once I have the amazing knowledge of Garam's art, I can quit the shitty idle job and become a freelance artist. New to you, chap. You need to get out more if you think humanity's changed in 3,000 years. I think that's the dumbest statement I have seen in a long time. Like, sure, humanity's core tendencies haven't changed, but we're infinitely more knowledgeable than we were even a decade ago. The average human being today has the sum of all human knowledge in their fucking pocket in the cell phone. No, you're right. Cell phones don't exist. Excellent argument. We have the knowledge to know things are bad so we can counter these tendencies. That shit ain't real. The average human picks their nose. It's beneficial for your immune system. You should eat that shit too. Circumcision is just a Jewish tradition that just became a norm. I know girls who go, ew, I could never be with an uncircumcised guy, but have never seen one mutilating babies for aesthetics. Explain. I mean, people are still stupid, don't get me wrong. And people are still going to do stupid shit. But the circumcision thing is, we are at a point where the collective knowledge should lead us past these things like mutilating babies. That doesn't have anything to do with core human nature. That doesn't have anything to do with natural human tendencies. There are many things that we know now are just wrong because we had more knowledge than even 50 years ago. I don't understand how you can argue against that. Good luck, Hyunjin. You're going to be insulting. I can play that game too. Here's the deal that most people are dumb as shit, so you should get out more and see that they are dumb as shit. I mean, you were the one who told me that I don't get out more. You're the one who started with this confrontational tone. You can't just say shit like that and just, oh, I was just being a nice, good old boy.
What is happening right now?
Someone's mad that I think that we should be past circumcision. They think that I don't know anything about people. I need to go out more and talk about baby dicks with the common man. I don't know. I'm not really sure what the contention is. What it hit home? Hey, Autumn, talk.
Huh?
You hear that, Clar? That's something you're not going to hear for years. A woman in your place of residence. Get fucking bent, virgin. That's my wife. So if you want to play this game, we could play this game. I'm so lucky to have found myself a woman who loves me despite having a mutilated baby dick. Circumcision's fucked up. Let's stop talking about dicks. Alright. Hi, Garam. Hi, Chu.
I came to ask if I can borrow your candle. One of the dogs farted really bad in our bedroom.
Yeah,
But I just want a nice smelling room.
Yeah, it's still a baby dick? Yeah, of course it is. I stream on Twitch. Every Twitch streamer has a baby dick. I'll be right back. While she's doing that, I'm going to get some Diet Coke.
Hello, everybody. I snuck in here. My pizza was very good, thank you. More ASMR, please. Sorry, I don't have any more gummies. I ate them all. Escape from dog farts. Yeah, it's a... I don't know who did it. They let it fucking rip, though. Man. I also ate a shit ton of crazy bread. That shit was good. Yeah. I forgot it was Saturday night. I pulled up and I was like, why are there like 5 people in the Little Caesars lobby? And I was like, oh, I'll just get a hot and ready and some crazy bread. So I was like, I'll take a hot and ready and 1 crazy bread. He's like, 2 crazy bread? I look behind him. I know there's only 1, 1 in the thing. So I'm like, okay, if I ask for 2, it's going to take forever. So I'm like, how long will it be if I ask for 2? And he's like, 5 to 10 minutes. I'm sitting in there for 35 minutes while I get my crazy bread. But, you know, worth it. Extra most bestest there, $7.99. I didn't get that. I just got the hot and ready. But it's okay. It's okay. It was good. I mean, good story. Thank you. Crazy bread, it's just the breadsticks. It's just their breadsticks. That's what they call them. Honestly, I freaking love crazy bread. They make it, it's like so yummy, puffy, delicious. You know what I mean? And since it was freshly made, it was all covered in butter and oil and Parmesan and very yummy. You know what I mean?
All right. Wait, what?
Just talking about crazy bread.
Oh, okay. Oh, are they posting fucking birds with wieners again?
Yes. Well, mixture of birds and boobies.
Making me hungry? Why? Because people are posting birds with cocks?
No, because I'm talking about how good the crazy bread was.
That's what we're calling it now? This is my art class. Can I learn some art? The price is... Oh, okay. I have that. This is indeed destiny. Okay, class, let's begin. First, we shall learn about the rich history of chalkboard art. Chalking the streets is believed to have begun in Europe during the 16th century. Italy was the hub of the Madonnari. I know I'm pronouncing that right. I hope none of the Italians are here tonight. These street artists would travel from festival to festival, drawing Madonna and other religious icons using chalk, coal, and tile. Coins were tossed to them as they chalked to pay homage to Madonna. These folk artists were able to create simple images on paved town squares and dirt using minimal materials. Street painters also appearing in London in the mid-1800s. These artists were called screevers. Those are from Skyrim. My birthday was 5 days ago. Dude, what? Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure I've streamed in the last 5 days. What do you mean? You streamed yesterday? Yeah. It's outside the... Okay. Alright, I'm going to sing a birthday song for everyone in the stream in case I missed you, okay? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Ghost Sparko, Mr. Coco, and everybody else in the stream chat. Happy birthday to you. Alright. This term refers to messages. Okay. Ba 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 ba. It was really moving. I'm glad you liked it. Now to the practical demonstration of all we have learned. Pay close attention, class. It's just going to be a dick. Spent the rest of the training... Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. You can see we now have a chalkboard art drawing in the classical style of the old masters. That's the end of the lesson. Any questions? It's so high quality. How do you get the lines so defined? It takes much practice honing the craft. It also helps to have a strong familiarity with the subject matter of the drawing. I recommend that when you attempt drawing, spend extra time first to carefully study your subject so you can capture all the nuances. Attention to detail is the key to quality art. Thank you, Doofus, for the 30-month resub. I appreciate it. This lesson was great. This is exactly what my art career needed. Now I can leave BlackBerry forever and be a freelance artist. Thank you, Garam, and thank you, Chu. Thank you for your art class. Anytime, Chu. Okay, so is this not a lady that I have to give something to? That was fucking rude. Okay, so I now have the dishwashing gloves, the wiring, and the wine. I think I've saved nearly everybody. No, maybe not. Let me go back to the forest and see how much. Maybe something has changed in the area. She's still on the floor. She looks peaceful. Man, I wish I was passed out on cocaine right now. That sounds like a good fucking time. People against uncut penises just haven't seen mine. If I get caught by my mom taking dick pics, I just look at her in the eye and say, I don't have to explain anything. Humanity can thank me later. I'm just doing a service. But no, circumcision's fucked up. I definitely am not a big fan. Although I'm sure you probably gathered that. You done cocaine? No, I'm an uwu soft boy that doesn't take risks. The worst thing I've done is weed and alcohol. Hello, Dibs. Autumn would get really mad at me if I did cocaine, but I'd be open to it if I, you know. Okay, so how many of these do we have to fill? Oh man, we still got 6 to go. So we're at the halfway point basically. All right, I think I see. The pavers are being removed by this. So we just got to go back here. Let's call it what it is, genital mutilation. I'm going to make a funk soul album and call it Circumcision of the Soul. Would you guys listen to it? No? You never had my back, Dibs. It's not surprising. Sure, thank you guys. 100% yes, only if you sing it on stream. Well, of course. High school, I was dared to play gay chicken, which is... Yeah, I know what that is. The other guy and I are both really stubborn. Neither one of us wanted to lose. We've been married 14 years, and we run a bed and breakfast in Vermont with our adopted daughter. That dude didn't chicken out. Soon I'm going to start to suspect he's actually gay. I thought you were actually telling me a real story. And it was a copy pasta, you fucking freak. God damn you. Fucker's gay. You guys think you could win in gay chicken? I'm winning right now. I don't think so. I gotta say, like, who is afraid of kissing a guy on the lips once? Like, who gives a shit, dude? Fear? Well, that's what gay chicken is. Like, you have two dudes who are gonna, like, you know, pretend to kiss each other, and you get the other motherfucker to back down. You just gotta be, mwah, bro. Motherfucker. Kissed a guy on the lips in other area? Okay, that's not what I'm talking about, but... I think honestly, dude, like, straight up, feel me on this. I feel like if you back down in gay chicken, you're actually gay. Like, the straightest thing to do in gay chicken is to kiss the other guy. Because if you're afraid, like a straight man knows he can kiss another man on the lips once, and he'll be secure in his sexuality. It doesn't mean anything. It literally doesn't matter at all. It's like, you know? But if you're sitting there like, oh no, I'm afraid I'm going to kiss this guy, then that's the gayer thing, I think. You guys don't seem to be with me on this one. What's wrong? I guess I haven't thoroughly searched this. Whiteboard marker. Mark the spot where I have gay sex with these. It sure smells bad, though. I won't use this unless I have to. Okay, let's search all of these. You sure not gay? Yes. Won't touch my cock. What are you, gay? Can I kiss you? No, I don't want you. That's the thing. I don't want to kiss a man. But if someone challenged me to gay chicken, and I wasn't a married man, because it would be infidelity in my current situation. I don't want to do any infidelity. But if I was a straight man, Freudian slip. Sorry, I guess I just revealed my secret. I'm actually gay. I meant single, but I guess the cat's out of the bag. Shit. Told you all the whole time. Fuck. Pride Month got him again. Okay, so I knew it. What do you mean you knew it? Whiteboard marker. Hold on. There's another whiteboard, right? Let's. Wasn't gay baiting after all? Drink one of them Bud Lights and turn gay. Want more help? Yes, please. Like Grizzly's theory, the straightest form of sex is two straight dudes who aren't into it banging? No, that's weird. That's strange. But I have heard people say there's no truer form of domination than topping a guy while being straight. Like, if you really want to dominate a brother, you gotta fuck him in the ass. That's what Hank used to say, as a matter of fact. Search the studio control room more carefully. Okay. What the fuck could I have missed here? Maybe these. What are my virgin ears hearing? Sorry, the new Twitch chat tag should let you know that I'm a raunchy motherfucker. A nasty little dude. Control room is the one with all the shit in it? Okay. Alright. I guess is it actually the control room? Is that what it's called? Offices. Back where you were? This one? I did feel like I missed something here. Oh my god. What? What? There's stream delay, bro. Come on. Why am I... You gotta describe the room to me. What's in the room? I don't know what studio control... Yeah, I have no fucking idea. Far right? You guys have really good imaginations? What does a studio control room look like? Piano is? The room... Small... Well, that's where I was. Right? I was gonna go over there. I was messing with the piano, but... So this room. Wait. I can go under the desk. It's a hidden camera. It seems hooked up to the... Oh my fucking god. The lens is dropped off. I guess I'll just... Okay, so we can... Alright. Kept exploring only the... No, I've definitely molested some of this before. I didn't try to physically walk into this, I guess. That was my mistake. But I got this. The table says it's for cocaine. These say that it reminds her of Chew. This says she can't sit because she has to go on her gay sex quest. Like, I inspected most of this stuff. Yes, I wasn't 100% thorough, and that's my fault, but it's not like I've been completely negligent. Okay, can I give the lens to this bitch? It's probably not how it works. I have to make something. Okay. Well, this lens I pulled off of a camera, dude. Give it here and I'll have a look. Okay. Oh, it's just that simple. I'm not sure. I'll just put my glasses on and take a closer look. This lens is too blurry. I can't see anything through it. I guess it's the wrong magnification. Won't substitute for my glasses, so you can have it back. Oh, wait. Suddenly I can see everything better. I guess I didn't need my glasses after all. Oh my god. Look at these financial statements. Okay, she's 81 million won in debt. We need to get out of here pretty soon. The CEO is going to come and collect the money. What will he do when he finds out we don't have any? No time for talk. See you later, Chew. Does bussy mean back pussy? I think it means boy pussy. I gotta say, one of the shittier trends in internet slang is how everything's an ussy now. I don't like that much. This boy pussy. I think the last thing we need to do is blow the hole open in the wall now, right? We've talked to all these ladies. Blame all the Zoomers. It's always the Brocky Zoom's fault. Use some plastic for the wall. Okay, the plastic... I'm gonna be pissed because it said there was plastic in the bathroom, and I thought maybe I could use the chewing gum for it, but it didn't seem like that was the case. Maybe I have something now that'll let me get the plastic in the bathroom. Because I remember the plastic and where it was. The fucking dishwasher. Of course. God damn it. I'm thinking like you chew the gum and like throw it like those shitty little goo hands that you get from the fucking vending machines at Walmart when we were 10. And use the gum in that way. I'm such a fucking idiot. Oh my god. Why would that ever work? The gloves make infinitely more sense. I guess they did say the chewing gum might be completely useless, but I feel like that means it's going to be worth something. Uh-oh. Okay, so I have the wire, and I have the plastic. Okay. Do I have to... Alright. Missing something else. And wait. Crack in the wall over there. If I can hook the wires and plastic up to this... Oh, okay. I see. That's the noise of bomb. Wait, what? Whoa. Hold up. There's some Goblin Slayer shit happening in here. Hi, Yojin. Hi, Chu. What are you doing in here? I'm just minding this guy. Is he okay? Yeah, he's just sleepy. Hey, what's that thing over there? What thing? Behind you, I think it's the CEO. I got scammed. I feel like this has happened before. It's our gym coach. He does look sleepy, actually. I better leave him alone. Okay, we got the pickaxe. We can play Minecraft now. Alright, so what's the pickaxe? I mean, I wanted to see the description. I know what it is, but I thought maybe there'd be some sort of... Maybe I could use it for the rocks in the forest, but it seems like those slabs were just disappearing on their own. Okay, what have I not done in here? I feel like I've gotten most everything. Can I break it open? Okay, no. There was a hole in here. Wasn't there? Can I pickaxe the hole? I used to want to lay down with my gym coach so bad. Couldn't you? Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's not a door at all. It's this fucking bloody thing. Or no, this one. Can't... Even a tool couldn't get me... Oh, maybe not. Wait, there's another cupboard in the main building, though, that I don't think I could have gotten through. Just gotta check everything I couldn't open. I don't think there's a... Fake real doors? Just making sure. Okay. I can't open that. Alright, well... It's... I have to just interact with everything again. I can't open this. Was there anywhere in the club I couldn't open? I don't think so. Wait. Wasn't one of these doors, like... I'm just manifesting nonsense in my head now, I'm sorry. If you could have gay sex with a woman, who would it be? Sorry, I'm straight, pirate idealist. What's up, dude? Oh, man. Y'all ever tried sour strips? If you're talking about the candies, they're amazing. Love that shit. Okay. It's a long shot, but I'm gonna try over here. Alright, there's only 4 of these now. Wait. These broken pavers are... I can almost make it. Currently eating blue raspberry. I like the rainbow ones. The rainbow ones are really good. What is this? This is try not to have gay sex with Evie's 5. Straight during Pride Month? It's okay to be straight during Pride Month as long as you're not as long as you're not dunking and owning homosexuals. You know? Okay, so it's nothing here. It has to be something back there. I'm just not sure what I haven't opened here that I haven't already interacted with. Well, that's what you've been doing to me all night. Dude, but the difference is you're not a random homosexual that I'm just, like, owning on the street. You and me are friends. That's what friends do, Joel. I say, you know, knock off the Naruto jujitsu, and you tell me to wash my ass. That's our friendship. And you call me Bud, which I think is terrible, by the way. Might I add? Can I kill this guy with the pick? Well, shit. Yeah, I'm okay. It's a meme pirate idealist. That is not how you spell the name or pronounce the name Yves. I'm just fucking flummoxed. Too high IQ for me, I guess. Was there something over here I needed to break? Oh, there's a... Okay. Thank you, Plasma Stickman, for the 21-month resub. Appreciate it. How are you? Oh, it's the marijuana factory. Okay. Not as stinky as Go On, but I have a feeling that she's close. Alright. Solving the fucking mysteries of life. I feel like there's going to be one plant that has something in here. Sheen allows us to see directly into the Luniverse. It looks like a whole lot of debt. We've all been on the sickbed a lot. I don't know why there's a meal tray, though. It's not like anyone ever feeds us. Metal chest of drawers doesn't have anything in it. DJ gear, better not touch it, or I may become a hip-hop. I've heard that type of... Is that what we're doing now? We're calling them hip-hops? Like they're some fucking species of frog? Okay. This is related to K-pop. We're playing as Chu from Luna. Okay. Hey, lady. Hi, Go On. I wonder if I can wake Go On up by making her smell my stinky whiteboard marker. What the fuck? This feels like some sort of weird sex thing. Want the stinky marker? Let's try. Where am I? Hi, Go On. You were asleep. How? I don't know. I just found you here in the Blackberry basement. You shouldn't sleep in your own junk, you know. It's probably not very healthy. Not the Blackberry basement. This is no good. I've got hip-hop tracks to make. I can't be stuck in the Blackberry basement. Don't you have all your DJ equipment right here? If I make music on these premises, I'll be contractually obliged to give Blackberry 110% of all earnings as part of our existing deal. I've got to get out of here. Stinky. You Go On, you drop something. Gosh, she's already gone. She's too fast for this too. There's no stopping Go On when she has hip-hop tracks to make and showers not to take. This got some Banjo-Kazooie rhyming. So are these people actually notorious for being stinky, or is it like a community meme? Gambling room. Alright, this is my kind of place. Hi, Olivia. Hi, Chu. How are you? What do you want, Chu? I want to get past you. No way, my secret room is back there. You'll destroy my things. Impossible. This could never happen. You're right, it will never happen, so I'll stand right here and make sure that it doesn't happen. Achu always finds a way through. Not likely. Get lost. You're so cute when you're angry. Hello, XC. What's up, dude? Alright, we need to touch every box. Hey, Tolo. You ever get jealous of people that work a normal job and shit like that? I don't care about how the movies make it look lame and boring. Office job in the U.S. seems like the American dream. I get jealous of healthcare and, like, dental. That shit would be really fucking cool. But, I don't know. I try not to think that much about what other people are doing, you know? I was kind of fucking mind my own business. Uncle that my mom always said smelled like pot, but I didn't get it as a child. Benefits and PTO are pretty epic. Dental's so damn expensive without insurance. Yeah, I paid a pretty penny for my golden tooth. I basically told Autumn if I ever have like a heart attack or something, just let me die. I don't want to pay. You're in my dental. I am now, but like that was before like the Goler was before that. Please use it. I will next time I get a horrible tooth thing. Only person I'm jealous of are my cats and billionaires. Free dental sometimes isn't worth it. Okay. So, can we find this go on lady? I don't... Alright. What items do I have now? Pickaxe, dishwashing gloves, wine. Zico's golden phone. So I think I need to go back and see if anything has changed. Life insurance kind of worth? Life insurance. Christ. Go on, drop something? It didn't get added automatically to my inventory. Fuck. That's true. Yeah, no. For some reason, I thought it automatically would be in my inventory. I'm a dunce. Recurring theme. Hello, Phil. What's up, dude? No, this is not the right way. It is in the boss room. Nothing to leave to anyone. Life insurance would be wasted on me. Well, you could do what my mom did with someone else's life insurance. When my dad died, she got $100,000 and she spent it on Chinese mobile game stocks. So, you know, you get like a rush for like a week. Okay. Oh my god. So, perfume. No wonder Go On smells so bad this has never been opened. From Cho area. Okay, so we know specifically who to give this to. Life insurance used while you're alive. Dumb, I'm not going to care when I'm dead. Promise not to kill you for your life insurance. All this talk of insurance. You look like you have something for me. I got this perfume. It's yours anyway. It has your name on it. Do you want it? Yes, please. It's my old bottle that I gave to Guan. Pity she never used it. I'll quickly use it now. Now I have the confidence I need to approach J-Min. Thanks, Chu. Hey, J-Min. I'm like a really big fan. What does NCT stand for, you guys think? Like the Neo Cuckold Troop? K-pop? Yeah, I know, it's... Yeah, but like, what do you... For those of us who are not in the know, what do you think NCT could possibly mean? Nice cock, Tolo. Okay. I like Cherry Bomb and even the stupid sticker song. It's 'cause you're in it. Can I talk to you for a while? Wasn't in those songs. It was NCT 127. Oh, how awkward. Well, whoa. Hold on. Is that a spelling mistake I see? All my friends like BTS. But I want to pave the way with you someday. Is that okay? Yeah, okay then. Like, I don't even know you or anything, but maybe you can scare the fangirls off. Thanks, J-Min. Let's go pave the way together. Bring this up to a dev? Yeah, like, I don't really want to play anymore now that there's a minor spelling mistake. Big titty sag. Isn't BTS like the Bang 10 boys? I still don't know why they want to bang 10 boys. That's a lot of boys. Hi, Sana. Hi, Shu. What are you doing here? Paving the way, someone's got to pick up those lazy BTS boys left off and get this job done properly. Okay, then. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Chu. What are you doing here? Can't trust irresponsible boys to do a job for mature women. We have to pay properly. Hi, Xio. What are you doing here? You can trust 50-50 girls for all your paving needs, unlike some other groups. Just DM you don't have to DM the dev Twitter death threats. He's in here right now. You can just give him death threats in the chat. Don't do that, though. We would never do that. We're nice. Hi, Kina. Hi, Chu. What are you doing here? Paving the way. Remember that once the way is paved, the support actually that others walk along the path you paved. Instead of gatekeeping whenever someone follows. This is commentary on BTS being dog shit. That's why we removed the gate that was here, or something like that. Are there K-pop fanatics who hate BTS? You question the dev's ethics. His ethics are none of my concern. You love Jimin, don't lie. I mean, I really loved him in Cow Hybrid Jimin. I'm not gonna lie, whatever. Thank you for the 19 months. Thanks for helping me, Chu. Now I can pave the way with Jamin together. Why is this cat following me? There's still 2 things that aren't open. Maybe. Just maybe. It's a bag of raspberry licorice. I will definitely take this. Certain idols on a diet might find this snack very... It's Olivia. We got to give her the fucking licorice. So you gave it food? Cats are just fucked in the head. I have cats that are my sister. She lives in the house with me. And I never feed those fuckers. They're not my responsibility. And they'll have the audacity. One of them breaks into my room while I'm streaming sometimes and goes, "Meow, meow, 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 meow." I don't know why. Like, I don't give them food. I don't. Later, Scrib. Where in great times? You're such a cunt. Yeah, what of it, dude? He loves you? Yeah, he's a good boy. I just don't understand it because I thought cats were like entirely motivated on you giving them shit, but I don't give him anything and he loves me. So he's probably, like, Zeus probably loves me more than any animal. So. I have looked up a picture of Olivia. That's what K-pop fans think is fat. Well, I mean, he's been making commentary in this game how they're starving all of the idols to give them anorexia, so... She probably is like a normal body weight and gets called like a fat fucking pig for not, you know. Cat wants to argue with you about circumcision. It's been a while since someone's gotten that mad at me, and it was over circumcision of all things. Part of me feels bad. Maybe I should have been nicer. Maybe I should try to make friends. Hi, Chu. Can I get past? No. Why not? Because I'm in the way. Are you in the way? Okay, she's taking the raspberry licorice. Hey, wait. Might just go and put it over here. Speaking of licorice, I fucking love green apple licorice. Took a gander at their chat history and they were mad about the VTubers talk too. Oh, then I hit the battleship for sure. Okay, well, shit. That exists? Yes, you can get it at Tractor Supply. Cinnamon ones are good too. Come and get it if you want it. Really want that licorice. I can smell it from here, but I also don't want to chew in my area. Chew in my area is definitely not the revolution. Leaving this for you now. Gotta try that. Yeah, it's really good, dude. You won't regret it. Fine, now you're in, but you're not getting out. A chew always finds a way. Caramel, apple, caramels. No, I don't like caramel. I'm a freak. Boxes all be searchable and all contain it. Interesting things. He's tripping. Was this game rushed, KPOPALYPSE? The further in we get, the more typos there are. Were you crunching? What the fuck is this? I don't know what the game designer was thinking. Yeah, I'm with you. Srirachaable? Uh-oh. Just want to have gay sex with Evie, so let's just focus that. Man, it's all falling apart, dude. It's all falling apart. The wheels are coming off. Motherfucker's thinking about sriracha while making his gay sex with Evie's game. I'll refund the full $0 you spent. I never refund games that I play on stream. I think that's unethical. So even if I paid $100 for your game and you had that typo, I wouldn't refund it. I'm calling it red. Landed on black. This game is stupid. I refunded Ape Wars. That's, if you're a viewer and you refund shit, that's fine. I'm not gonna fucking bust your balls. But when you're a streamer who makes money off of people's video games and you're refunding people's indie games, it's fucked up. Like, unless it actually doesn't work and you do not get the product described, I feel like it is morally reprehensible to refund games you make money off of on stream. No, I didn't refund Smeagol. I still have Gollum. I could boot that shit up right now. Poker machines are unplugged and stored here, but they're all broken. I probably didn't break them. This guy doesn't know how to spell searchable, but he knows how to spell definitely. I don't believe you? Alright, bitch. Alright, well. Where is it? I hope I didn't uninstall it. Let's close this shit before it crashes my PC, dude. Fucking. Okay. Yeah, I still have it. Please, no, I'm not. There's no cards here, anyone to play with. It's a bit pointless, that. CEO's private quarters. Comfy couch, no time for sitting down, though. There's gay sex with Eevees. Easily breakable. Empty fireplace. If he touches Eevees, I will kill him with an axe or something. Since I'm not Blackberry, I'm contractually allowed to do that. It's a picture of a flower pot. I'm not sure why anyone would have a picture of a flower pot. Why not have some flowers in a pot instead? I wonder that about those weird fuckers who build Lego flowers. It's so funny to me. They look good, and I understand, and I'm not actually shit-talking, but it's just so funny to me that you can just build Lego flowers now. Get some Lego succulents in the fucking dining room. I need to get some of those. I'm more of a Star Destroyer fan, though. What if you don't have a place to put the artificial flowers? Mind you, there's lots of room around here. I'm sure the CEO can find a place to put some flowers. I think the picture of flowers is an unnecessary compromise on aesthetics, especially when flowers feel artificial or so cheap. Okay. Map of the world. I see that the location of Yves is not indicated on this map. I feel like this is an unacceptable omission. I'll show you an unacceptable omission. Pretty just like Yves' bed. I guess the CEO got a great 2-for-1 deal on bedspreads. Empty box. Oh no, dude. It's time. Are you ready for the rope joke? What is this rope doing in the bedroom? I don't understand why every game like this has rope in it. I'm so sorry that you have been subjected to this bedroom rope scene. I will take this rope and dispose of it thoughtfully. It is important that we have a rope-free game. It's an item. Okay, cool. Too much rope in RPG Maker games. You should play Fear and Hunger. That's a game that has a decent amount of rope. Wait, that's a lie. I can clearly see books in that cabinet. And it says there's nothing in it. What the fuck is this? I have no idea what that means. Really shouldn't do any more change-ups. I might get a bad review in KPOPALYPSE Roundup. Security monitors show that BlackBerry is very secure. Oh, that's, yeah, same dialogue. River run past Even Adams from Swerve Shore to Benda Bay brings us by a commodious vicus of recirculation back to Howth Castle and environs. Sir Tristram Villard de Moore. I don't know how to pronounce this shit, dude. I'm from Texas. For over the short sea, had Passencourt re-arrived from North Armorica on this side of the Scraggy Isthmus. I feel like people on Twitter talk like this. Europe Minor to Wielder fight his peninsulate war, nor had Topsawyer's rocks by stream of Ocony exaggerated themselves to Loren County's Gorgios. Oh my god. Suddenly want to punch you in the throat for you can't do it, dude. I would straight up, I'm as whack as I am Jack. And I could beat anyone in this chat up in a 1v1, dude. While they went Dublin their mumper all the time, nor a voice from a fire below's Mish Mish to Toff Toff, Thar Patrick not yet though. This nonsense has nothing to do with my gay sex quest. I'm going to stop reading now before I fall asleep. I could definitely own you, Chumpsy. I can pick you up and crush you in a big old bear hug. Beat me physically, but not in... I could beat anyone in Gay Chicken. Are you kidding me? This plant doesn't smell as weird as the ones in the room with all the plants in it. K-pop now, the Korean music revolution. Interesting. Very interesting. Where's the mention of TVXQ as a 5-member group? This book sucks. OT5 for life. That's less comprehensible than the previous book. Pop it out. I have only seen like one comment from you in chat today, and it's how good you are at Sudoku. Get over it. No one cares. Everyone is like the best at some obscure game no one gives a shit about. It doesn't make you special. You know, I know you got like the number 5 in Time Attack Sudoku on the phone like 5 fucking years ago. You need to look towards the future. You're only as good as your most recent accomplishment. The past doesn't matter at all. There's a bunch of books about accounting. I'm pretty sure our CEO doesn't even read these. PC gaming so right. Oh no. Okay. Alright. We're gonna win. Is this how you're supposed to play this game? I've never played this one. Is this what Hellblender was? Like, he was a pro in CS. Is this what the Hellblender strat? You actually playing? No, this is a video. I'm not doing shit. He's winning. He's doing it. And simply for Final Fantasy. I think Autumn could beat you in that, actually. That wasn't... He totally cheated that headshot. He's in a good mood, but now I'm completely tilted. I have to destroy this computer in order to correct the flow of the universe and neutralize my inner negative energy. Wow. Valorante child game. Look to cartoon graphics to make kid player happy like children's show. Valorante cartoon world with rainbow, unlike Counter-Strike Chad with dark corridor and realistic gun. Valorante like Playhouse. Valorant player. Run from CSGO. I love Valorante. That's way better than the name. Valorante is... I would play Valorante. Valorante's Inferno. Lots of empty jars here. Not sure why, but I don't care about empty jars. I care about emptying my love into Eevees. Oh, that's a cum jar joke. Remember when the internet at large didn't know about the cum jar thing? That's another thing I knew about way before everybody else, by the way. While we're keeping score, we were talking about cum jars way before it was cool. Cum jars, yeah, it's shitty now that everybody knows about it. But it used to be epic. Please believe me. It's not something to be proud of? Yeah, it is, dude. A chopping board with some vegetables. Now there's less vegetables. Stove, don't really want to cook right now. Basin doesn't have any taps for some reason, very strange. Some sacks of bread and stuff. This is all the food that the CEO never fed us. It's probably all gone moldy by now. I've already gone and I mean, it's been a while. Every day and every way I still look like a chew. Does she talk like this in real life? I wanted to fuck Vaporeon before. I believe you, Phil T. Weeb. Okay. Furry's true, not even your grandma knows? Remember the boiled MLP figurine? Okay, so we gotta find a way to make this bitch move. Speaks in Korean, but like the Korean equivalent. God damn it. So, alright. I still think there's one story in particular that comes to mind that hasn't entered the zeitgeist just yet. All of you have heard of it being in my stream. But Botfly Girl. Oh my fucking god. Wait until the internet at large finds out about that one. That's gonna be a funny fucking day, dude. Oh, remember when Stickman fights were the best shit on the internet? So I don't think I've ever seen someone in the wild reference it, no. Like, it is not commonly known on the level. Oh, wait, we discarded the rope. It's going to be a much better game now. Make sure you give it good reviews and say there is no rope. I'd like to thank the Academy, my mom, my dad, my dog, my wife, my rusty Gundam clippers that still cut even though they're fucked up. I thank you, Ezekiel, for the 26-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Telling someone about Dolphin Pussy Jelly the other day. You still have that? I think I like Botfly Girl more. I don't even know if I want to discuss what it is. I was number 4 there. It's not in... Come on. Orgasm Girl? I meant Super Mario Bros. Z. No. Alright. So, now that we've disposed... Wait, hold on. Maybe the item. Ward from KPOPALYPSE, thanks for making this game rope-free. We don't want any more rope rooting this game. Okay. First Lands compilation was great, good stuff, and props to Ghost for putting it together. Alright, so she doesn't give a fuck about my Game Improver reward. Do I have to keep playing this until I win, or is it going to be the same outcome every time? Calling it black. Okay, thank you, Blowrath, for the tier 2 resub, 66 months. I think we've had gay sex twice. Botfly Girl. This game is stupid. Can't win the casino game. Fuck. I was gonna say third time was the charm, but I guess not. Alright. So Botfly Girl. I would recommend muting for the next 2 minutes if you don't want to hear something profoundly disgusting. Because it's gross. It's really gross. It's extra gross. If I'm giving you a warning that it's gross, you should trust that it's gross. So don't sit there and be like, why do you keep talking about gross shit? Thank you, Phil, for the 21 months. Paying you to not talk about Fly Girl, it doesn't work that way. But thank you. Please don't tell this story. It's pretty bad. Alright. You know what? Fine. I won't tell the story. Censored by my own chat. Okay, so I'm not 100% sure what I mean, I'm not 10% sure what I'm supposed to fucking do here now. I wanted to know the fuck. Okay, okay. Alright, if you're eating, please mute it. Please mute it. Thank you for not. I'm so conflicted here. What should I do, chat? A true error has occurred. Let me turn the TV off, I guess. Better take something from this so I can show Olivia. Okay. Computer Duvalaki. We shouldn't mute you at all. People can mute if they don't want to hear. Tell people to Google. You're asking chat, but you keep getting yes. I know. I'm conflicted. I'm eating. Let's go. So, Botfly Girl is basically like an internet journal of a woman who she wanted to experience adult type sensations, and so she toyed with the idea of like, well, she didn't toy with it. She got rotten meat from the dumpster, put it up her vagina, and very vividly described like how powerful the orgasms are from all of like the maggots and shit festering in her canal. And she almost died and had to get rushed to the hospital. And I'm pretty sure the story is fake and probably written by a man. But that's like the brief synopsis. Olivia, I have a Duvalaki. A what? A Duvalaki. It was next to the thingamajig. Wow, what do you mean, wow, farm pig? Come on. Where did you get this from? From your computer. You just broke it? It's not broken, it's just functionally challenged. With all of our contracts saved on it. Oh my god, we actually did something useful for once. I'm getting out of here quickly. But the CEO finds out and locks me into it. Okay. I think we can go to the gay sex palace now. Okay. Let's get the fuck out. I hope we don't get accosted on the way to the mega gay sex plane. 4chan or the Reddit? No, it had its own like website, I'm pretty sure. You know that I just call it sex? I don't know anything about you, Joel. You're like a man of mystery. There's still one fucking thing left. But I can access the crystal. I've now freed all the Luna girls from Blockberry captivity. The portal to Mega Eevee should now be open. It's a giantess fetish thing. Oh no. This is going back to Club Penguin. He anticipated that conversation. We're gonna be like a Choomfy or whatever the fuck they were called. Oh wow, it is the Mega Eevees. The Mega Eevees of legend. Is it all the Eevees that is Eevees? The most Eevees that is ever Eevees. All the Eevees forever times infinity no returns. Let us now become one in Eevees and true gay sex. Why is my phone ringing? What bad timing? Hello? Hello, Chew, where are you? I'm in the Mega Eevees realm with you. Can't you tell the difference between a giant simulated me and the real me? I'm still locked up in Blockberry HQ. Oh. You know where to find me. Need to go to Yves and quickly. I guess that... Alright. Brothers, I don't know if you heard, but my tummy just squirted. I've got hunger noises. Had chicken sandwiches for dinner like 1,000 days in a row, or lunch. I think I'm gonna become a chicken. Thanks for the info, man. Yeah, no problem. Pizza and crazy bread downstairs? Oh, fuck. Tolop, I just vomited. Wait. I need to save. It is Yves for real this time. Hi, Yves. Hi, Chew. Can I ask a question? Sure, what is it? I don't know. It's kind of personal. I'm a bit shy. It's okay. I won't judge. What is it? Are you sure? Are you sure you won't make fun of me? It's fine, Shu. Please ask. Okay, here goes. Would you like to have gay sex with me? Why, sure, Shu. I would like that very much. Great. Can we have gay sex now? Yes, we can, although you should probably clean that gum off your hand first. I don't want to do anything while your hands are dirty. Okay, that's a good point. Just give me a minute to find something to wipe the gum off. I'm pretty sure I've got some paper towels. Gosh, this is holding me up. Won't be long, Yves. Take your time. It'll just be a minute. Oh, wow, these gum stains are super hard to get off. Like, mega. Super hard. Almost done, just a few more seconds. She's like licking her hand? Oh no, it's the CEO. You've been a bad Shu, destroying things and trying to sex Yves once again. It's not acceptable. To punish you, we'll add 6 hours onto the abstinence period of Yves' contract. 6 hours. No. Congratulations, you did not have gay sex with Yves. This means you have won the game, or maybe you just lost. Whatever, thanks for playing. Please enjoy lots of gay during Pride Month from KPOPALYPSE.com. We did it. We survived. We beat Try Not to Have Gay Sex with Yves 5. Wow. How long is your abstinence contract? It's my entire life. This game is cursed. It is. It is. We only play cursed games on the Tolomeo stream. Am I right, fellas? Pixelated graphics scared you for a second, didn't they? I had to take a double take. But felt easier than 4. I don't even think I beat 4. I think it was too stupid. A special Tolomeo. Well, we're going to get the dev on here. We were going to ask him embarrassing questions about his game and K-pop. So if you've ever wanted to have an expert on K-pop related things, this is going to be your opportunity. I don't have you on Discord if you're still here. My Discord is just Tolomeo. I actually managed to get the Tolomeo. I'm just going to call you on Discord. Easy peasy. Simplest way to do it. You gotta use Discord. Are you one of those... You did say you don't like phones. Are you one of those anti-Discord freaks? You're gonna make me download Skype? We're gonna use Discord in just 5 years? Alright, alright. Bring them on VC. We need the deets. Yeah, I actually managed to get Tolomeo with, like, no numbers, no extra letters. Like, I didn't think I was going to get it. I was 100% sure I was going to have to be Tolomeo R. Congratulations. Thank you, Farm Pig. See, Farm Pig, that's why I like you. You would play Risk of Rain with me if I was suicidal. You know? I can't say that about everybody. Keep ignoring the name change thing. No one's taking the name Black Royal anytime soon. Wait, what? You don't know about Farm Pig and Risk of Rain? Someone said they like Suicidal or something, and Farm Pig's like, hey, want to play Risk of Rain? Thank you, Liz, for the 7 months. Can you come tuck me in? Yes, I will be right back. Sushi, come on. Wait, what's going on? Is there some bad shit happening in my chat right now? You fucking freaks? Would you hate me if I get a stiffy after one of your famous ironic kisses in the mouth towards men? That's what I'm famous for, huh? Yeah, I would. Fuck you. Fuck you for getting a boner when we're platonically kissing. How could you take advantage of me like that? Don't remember? Yeah, I'll just call you. It's all good. Fucking ring-a-ding-ding. Okay. Just let me know when you're ready for me to call you. What the fuck is this game? It's Try Not to Have Gay Sex with Yves 5. The Agency Strikes Back. I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory. I think this is one of the games where like the plot and the ideas behind it are just immediately and abundantly clear once you boot it up. You know? Assume this shit is working? Yeah, fuck it, dude. Alright. I also... Okay, real quick. One last tangent before I call you, though. I forgot to tell Chad about this, and I'm looking at my friend requests, and I got one of the scariest things imaginable. Hold on. Hold on. Let me show you this image. I have a friend request from Tolomeo. But it's like a Kingdom Hearts version of Tolomeo. Like, part of me wants to accept this, because presumably they're pissed about me having the name. And I want to, like, maybe we could fight. Like, I could fight them on stream, and we could get into, like, a battle, you know? Be like, man, fuck you. You haven't even killed the brain sucker, pussy. You know? And then he'd say racial slurs and get me banned, and then he'd end up actually becoming the real Tolomeo. And you guys would like him way better, and I'd be like, on the outside, the man looking in, and just like crying as I've been replaced by this doppelganger. Brain sucker's pretty embarrassing? You're pretty fucking embarrassing, Truby. Fuck you. Fucked up. Alright. Let me ring-a-ding-ding this motherfucker. You can't say that about True. I'm sorry. I take it back. I didn't mean it. Yo.
Hey, Tolomeo, how you going?
I am. I'm having a fucking blast, dude. Just finished hit video game. Try Not to Have Gay Sex with Yves 5. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Been watching you do it. It's been fun, I've got to say.
Has it? Has it really?
Yeah. It's highly entertaining.
He's a little quiet. All right, one second. Just go on a. Just talk so we can get the volumes good.
Yeah, cool. All right. Hang on.
Let me know how it is, chat.
Yeah,
I turned you up, so you shouldn't have to do anything.
Yeah, I'm good. Okay.
Yeah.
How do I sound? Check 1 2.
Sounds like Cool 109. He does not sound like Cool 109. Love, come on, dude. What's going on? Why is he talking to... What do you mean? He literally made the game we just played. Why the fuck wouldn't we talk to a psychopath who made 5 games about K-pop gay sex? Like, okay, so my first question is why?
Why? it's a long one to answer.
That's okay.
I don't even know really where I should start with that, because to really answer that properly, I've kind of got to go into the whole story about why I do the whole website and all that sort of stuff, and that'll probably take you about 15 minutes. But if
That's
you're
okay.
down for that particular
Yeah.
ride, I am.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
care.
cool.
Let's go for it.
All right, cool. So I'm a guy who is a musician, and what you said before on the stream is definitely true. We're all psychos,
Yes.
and it's well documented. Um, and I'll talk to you a bit about how I got into the whole Korean pop thing, because that'll help explain the whole context, because you really need the whole backstory.
Okay.
Um, I first heard about Korean pop about the year 2000 or so, when I was in university, and we had I was doing ethnomusicology in university. We had people doing stuff, and there were some Korean girls who were doing stuff there, and one of them was really into a K-pop group at the time called HOT, one of the old first generation K-pop groups. How old am I? I'm old enough to know better than to give out my age on the internet, but I'm too young to care if that bothers you. So, thanks for all the people who normally check out my stream who are here. So
Don't worry. You're not even close to the oldest person here. I can guarantee you that. The oldest I'm aware of is 68. So the fucking retirement home of Twitch.television. The old people love me.
Cool. Yeah. Well, I am an old bastard. And anyway, so I found out a K-pop about then, and I heard this group called HOT that this chick was crapping on about in my ethnomusicology class, and their music kind of sucks. It's pretty bad. But it made me aware of the fact that K-pop was like a thing that existed. Then about 2011, I was on tour with a band, and I'm Australian, as you can probably tell. In Australia, we used to have this store called Media Asia, which was like a big supermarket for all sort of Asian videos, DVDs, CDs, stuff like that. Back when people used to buy physical product, those stores don't exist anymore. And I just randomly wandered in one of those while I was bored, killing time before I had to play a show, and I saw all this Asian music, and I was like, "Fuck, I'm just going to go buy some random things," because it's all really, really cheap. So I bought like a DVD of something and so on, and then they just sit in my house for like 6 months, because I never have time to watch shit. And when I finally got to listen, I was like, actually, this is actually pretty good. The songs are decent. Yeah, a hell of a lot better than they were back in 2000.
Which ones were they?
Then which groups?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a Girls' Generation.
I
DVD.
fucking knew it. Yeah, I fucking knew it.
Yeah.
That was the really popular one in 2011.
That was the big one.
Yes.
Back then. So I thought, well, I'm going to try this because this looks like the biggest one, and there was like massive Girls' Generation posters all around the store and stuff like that. And I mean, yeah, there was Big Bang and stuff too, but
yeah.
Obviously, I'm a man, a heterosexual man.
What?
So
Wait, whoa! Hold up! Hold up! What the fuck does that mean? Come on.
So obviously the marketing is very gendered in K-pop. Right?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, in June is crazy. This is why I do Pride Month stuff, just to apologise for being heterosexual for a whole month of the year.
This is the fucking yearly apology tour.
Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm straight. So anyway, I bought this stuff. I bought Girls' Generation stuff and some other one. I can't remember what it was. And yeah, and I thought this music's pretty cool. I mean, I've always liked all sorts of different music, and I've never been stuck on just one thing. So
Sure.
I thought, well, so I started to get into K-pop, and eventually started writing about it, because I had a radio show and I was starting to play some Korean pop music on the radio show. But then I thought, I want to talk about it too, because there's a lot to talk about. So that's how I got into it. I'm trying to make this as short as I can. So
you're good. Don't worry about it.
Now, Luna. Luna are a group with a fairly interesting marketing concept when they first came out. the English name of the group is Luna, but the Korean name actually translates to Girl of the Month. And their whole idea when they started was that they would, instead of, normally just the whole group comes out, but with this group, what they decided to do is they gave each member of the group a solo project, spaced 1 month apart. So you gradually sort of get to know all the members of the group.
Okay.
And this went on with, and at first it was like a bit of a flop. It took about 6 or 7 tries before people even started giving a shit. They weren't, a really popular group at first. But eventually, there was a lady called Yves. She was like the 9th one or something like that, and she had quite a good song. And then the 10th song was Chu, and Chu had a song called Heart Attack, and there's a video called for that song Heart Attack, and the whole story of that video is Chu basically romantically chasing after Yves.
So there's actually lore behind the homosexuality thing.
Yeah, and this is in a scene where, like K-pop, nobody in K-pop is openly homosexual, except a couple of like indie artists. Like there are a few, but there's not many, and the few that there are get hated for it because it's a very conservative sort of country as far as that stuff goes.
Isn't porn straight up banned there too?
Yeah, it is. They just import it from Japan.
That's why they love K-pop so much, because they can't get actual porn, right?
Yeah. Could be partly, yeah. Holland's one of the ones, but he's not really an idol as such. He's more of an independent artist. But anyway, so you never actually have real bona fide gay content in K-pop videos, but you do have sort of dog whistly gay content. I mean, if we look at this video, it's a really good looking video. It's worth checking out. It's very clearly about a lesbian relationship, but when they're asked about it, they say in promos, it's about yearning and stuff like that, and friendship, and which we all know is bullshit. But they have to say that to get over the line with the mainstream sort of pop world.
Yeah, for sure.
So because that's just what you have to do in a conservative country where they're kind of not very progressive on that stuff. So my whole idea of because in my writing that I do, I like to. This is where it comes into the other stuff that I was talking about before. Because as I got more and more into K-pop, I gradually started to realise that the fandom of K-pop is just batshit insane, right?
Yes.
They swallow the Kool-Aid whole, and that really. And someone from me who comes like from a punk background and stuff like that, I'm very used to saying things how they are, and being very real with people. And so when I started to write about K-pop, I thought, well, I'll bring that into my writing because I don't see that anywhere else in anybody's K-pop writing. So when I saw this very dog whistly video, I thought, well, let's just talk about it in the most overt, way possible. And the game's part of doing that. Part of saying, that we know we're dog whistling here. We know this is really about gay sex. The reason why the first Try Not to Have Gay Sex as Eve's game is so fucking annoying is because when I originally designed it, I wasn't gonna make a whole fucking 5 series of games. I hadn't planned that. I just thought I'm just gonna have one game with one room, and Eve's is in the room, and Chu is in the room, and no matter what you did, no matter what you talked to or what object you looked at, it would involve Chu going over to Eve's and having gay sex, and then game over. Just to sort of drive home to the K-pop nerds that Chu and Eve's are in a dog whistly gay sex sort of thing. Whether they're actually really gay or not, who knows? Who the fuck knows? It could be possible, but it's not really the point.
All right, two questions. Sorry, go ahead. Now finish your point.
The point is more, just exposing the image creation of K-pop for what it is.
Alrighty.
And
so
if that makes any sense. Yeah.
It does. But Truby wants to know why you chose RPG Maker to make this point, which I think is an interesting question.
Yeah, cool. And I'm looking at the scroll of the chat, by the way.
Okay.
Because I'm a shit programmer and RPG Maker seemed easy, and I actually had bought RPG. The first one's on RPG Maker VX Ace, and I bought that like years and years ago when it was like on like 95% off or whatever. And I was thinking to myself, oh yeah, I'll buy this, and maybe one day I'll do something with it. And then when this came along, I thought, yeah, this is a good opportunity to try and get used to this program, and I had to watch some um, tutorial videos on YouTube to work out how to use it. And I mean, since then, I have learned a little bit more about programming. I have learned Python a bit. I'm not great at it, but I do know it a little. But uh, it's but yeah, I use that, and it was just the easiest. It was just the easiest thing for me to get my head around that would produce a game.
Yeah, that's fair.
So that's what I used. You know, I wasn't going to try and dive into like Unity or something crazy complicated.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you have this blog, and you made this game basically saying that pointing out that it was about gay sex, the song. Do you have a lot of people like up your ass about it, like a lot of K-pop people who have like a very negative visceral reaction to you saying that?
Oh hell yeah! I have a very negative, very visceral reaction to almost everything I do, and
Yeah, tell me about that.
um, pretty much every week or two, some content of mine goes viral with some fucking fandom, and they all crack the shits, and they dive onto my social networking, and I have to take it. I have to go in a private every now and again because because I mean I don't care about people hating me. I don't give a fuck, but they'll harass my friends and stuff like that, and they'll you know just do crazy shit. I mean,
What's some of the crazy shit? What's the worst thing
um
that's ever happened with doing this?
um a friend of mine who um actually was she was doing a university degree, and the stands found out where she was doing her degree, contacted the uh, the administrators of her university degree, found something she said online and took it out of context so it looked like it was racist, and gave it to them and tried to get them to cancel her degree.
So they're finding the K-pop fuckers get so mad about like the K-pop shit that they're finding people in universities. Got it.
Yeah, yeah, and this is not that's not the first time something like that has happened. This is quite normal. I mean, this is so endemic to the fandom that I actually have written, and I'll link it in the chat for you guys, a post specifically for people who are targeted in this kind of way to help them get through it. Um, so yeah, and this is really not uncommon, that sort of stuff, and that's not even the most extreme example. I'm just restricting it to ones that have happened to people very close to my
Yeah.
orbit.
You're one of God's strongest soldiers because we've talked about how like the K-pop people get vicious over absolutely fucking nothing, and will
Mm.
just go crazy. I think I've heard like they do bomb threats and shit to like concerts sometimes too, right?
Yeah, be happy you haven't pissed off a CEO yet, sir. That's quite funny. I actually I do a lot of different things on my writing. Some of them is just like um, satirical posts and just silly stuff. But some of it's quite serious. And one of the more serious things I do is I actually interview people who are or were K-pop idols, and I talk to them. Because most K-pop idol interviews are bullshit. It's just like, what's your favorite color type of stuff, because that's the only type of questions that the
Yeah.
record labels will permit. If you start asking real shit like, what's your diet like, what's your training regimen like, they won't answer that. You'll get vetoed before you even get to speak to them. So, but I speak to people who are kind of jacked off with the whole scene, and then they come and talk to me, and I've published a few of those interviews, and one particular individual whose name I won't mention, um, talked to me, and then later on he was spoken to by certain people working for a certain company, and then and I think I can't say too much more about that, but I had to basically remove the entire interview at his request.
Jesus
Um,
Christ.
yeah, so it gets pretty full on, but it is what it is. But I try and show people what it is. That's part of why I write what I write, and hence a lot of the references in the games to things that are actually real.
will threaten to fuck you over financially, and they can't. They can. It's fucked up. Yeah, yeah. So, what about some of the references to like starving the idols and stuff?
Yeah, well, that's the if you look up idle dieting, it's quite extreme. Um, so idle diets are notoriously uh, uh, extreme. Well, I also wrote a book about it. I actually wrote a novel like last year and put it out, and in that I actually go through what an idle diet actually is. It's like a fictional novel, but it's in there, and it's like, and the girls in my fictional book, they eat a boiled chicken breast for dinner, and for with a couple lettuce leaves and half an egg, and in the morning they have one celery stick. That's what they eat every
Jesus
day.
fucking Christ, dude.
And that's not an exaggeration.
No, I
That's
believe
pretty
it.
typical. Mm.
So do they actually call like Olivia fat in the fandom, or is that just a
Um,
thing that was in the game?
that's just True and Olivia's friction. I had to have a
Okay.
villain, so
All
I just
right.
picked a
Yeah.
random
Okay.
girl. And the reason why I picked Olivia is just because she's got a bit of a resting bitch face compared to you know,
Let
uh,
me look this up. I have no idea what she looks like. This is a gay
yeah, just
Stev? Yes. Sorry.
yeah, if you just type Luna Olivia, she'll come up, and she's
She does look kind of mean. I don't think I would want to talk to her, but I also don't talk to any women, so
yeah,
I don't know how much that
yeah, all
says.
good. So I needed a villain, and she seemed like she'd be a good one. There she is.
Yeah.
Um,
So you
and
chat. Sorry. Chat. Do you think she looks mean? She does look a little mean.
yeah, so the casting's very important for the game, of course. Um, So as for it's funny because she did some uh there was some her label actually released some photos of her like Instagram selfies or some shit like that. And then and Olivia herself, who at that time had sort of become Jack of with her label, basically released her own pictures which were the same ones, but they were chubbier because her label had actually photoshopped them and slimmed them down. And so she actually put out the real photos and said, "No, this is what I look like."
Jesus
So
Christ.
Um, and of course, she looked better in the real photos than in the
Yeah.
photoshopped one, because all these people were like starving. Um, so yeah, someone wants to me to talk about the money stuff.
Okay. Yeah.
Um,
Go for it.
yeah, so so it's in some ways it's not that different to the Western music industry and contracts there. If you're familiar with how that works, basically, when you have a contract. Um, Well, in the West, the way it works is if you're if you're being signed to like a major label, you get what's called an advance.
Okay.
So you hear about oh so got 50 Cent got $50 million for this new deal or whatever, but that advance is not a payment; it's a loan. So you're expected to pay back that $50 million through album sales and concerts and all your activity.
Gotcha.
Um, in K-pop, they don't do big advances, but what they do instead is that they your sort of forwarded goods and services. So instead of giving you a bunch of money, they that you have to pay back, they put you. When you train for a few years to be in these groups. You live in a dormitory in the agency building. They feed you, they clothe you. They basically look after all your needs 24/7. You're not really allowed to go anywhere or do anything, and of course, and you have to pay for this. All of this is added onto your debt, basically. So, as they're giving you stuff, um, then you're accumulating a debt that you then have to pay back after you debut through, album sales and touring and etc. etc. Now, the thing is, unless you're on like the BTS kind of level, you're not actually making any money at all from album sales.
Yeah.
It's actually very rare that you make anything at all. Usually, making the album and selling it is a loss. But where the people make the big money is actually through endorsements. Um, like that whole Yum Yum dance, for
Yeah,
instance,
I
that
was
you
about
played
to
before.
say, yeah.
That's an endorsement with that little fucking monkey creature from some kids' TV show or whatever. And Luna would have been paid X amount of money to do that. So, um, so that's kind of how the money is made. In it, it's not through selling the music; it's through selling the idols.
Yeah, it's like the
And not
Diablo 4 song. That's where you make the money, right?
Yeah, that's where you make the money, and it's a double-sided market. You're selling the idols to the fans, but you're also then selling the fan craziness to the companies who, it's like, hey, we've got this girl in this group or this boy in this group. They're really well known. They've got lots of crazy fans who will buy anything that's associated with them. How about we put them in your Coke ad, and then people will buy Coke, and and it works, and companies pay a lot of money for it. And it's got fuck all to do with music, and which is kind of sad. The music's like a business card, basically.
Yeah.
It's not really where the money is, and they're not really seeing as their influences. Yeah, in a roundabout way, yes. And yeah, that's basically in a nutshell how it works. So I've got posts on all this too that go into a fair bit of detail about it.
So, on a lighter note, it's interesting because I knew the industry was all fucked up. Like I've known that the K-pop idols get exploited, and I mentioned earlier in the stream about how it's just like the one thing I did see when I looked at your Twitter or whatever is people get mad at you for sexualizing the idols, which is like the dumbest thing in the fucking world to me. It's inconceivable that someone can get upset.
It's so stupid because all the sexualization is actually happening from the top down. It's from the companies.
Yeah.
All I'm doing is saying this is what it is. A spade's a fucking spade.
Yeah.
And so, but of course, fans can't handle that, so they crack the shits. But the reality is, it is a hypersexualized industry, and it's very dishonestly sexualized as well, which is why I'm so insistent on bringing that sexualization to the table, because the companies are so dishonest about it. They'll put girls in school uniforms and have them sing about cookies and stuff and all sorts of weird innuendo stuff, but they'll pretend it's all squeaky clean.
Jesus Christ.
And if you say anything about it, then no, you're the bad person. So that's why I say about it. Like at the moment, I'm doing a survey where I'm getting people to put down their favourite men and women in K-pop for looks, and I call it the objectification survey. And the reason why I call it the objectification survey is because I want it to be blindingly obvious that it is objectification, and I just don't like how the whole system denies that that's happening.
Yeah. So who do you think are the hottest K-pop idols then? What's your one for men and women?
Well, I'm heterosexual, so men doesn't really apply.
You got to say Jimin. Come on.
Nah.
Come on.
If I was in a dude's, I don't know, I'd probably go for someone. I'd probably the typical choice. I go for Wonho. If you he's certainly I mean, I work out a bit, and I certainly admire him from a bodybuilding perspective. His because most of the K-pop idols are really kind of skinny and underfed and stuff like that, whereas he's like, he's fully bulking and he looks good. Are there steroids involved? I don't know, but he's certainly spending a lot of time working on his body. So I got to pay respect to that.
All right, let me get a picture of this guy so you guys can make your own determination. I don't know. I see what you're saying, but I'm more of a Jimin kind of guy.
Yeah, you like the twinks?
Yes.
Yep.
Hello, Gata. Chat, would you? Buffer than usual. Where's Jimin? Dick? Monster X never loses. Well, I feel like a lot of people want him to lose them, but that's besides the point, I guess. Pull up Jimin. How about Shiny? Yeah, how do you feel about Shiny?
Yeah, well, I guess they're older, so they're probably more in my demographic just because of their age.
My sister's fucking obsessed with Shiny.
But the thing is, the older the K-pop idols get, I mean, they start to lose their look, so they're going for more and more face surgery, so they tend to look a bit strange by the time they get to, like, about, 35 or so. So, because they have to keep, getting touch-ups done to maintain their idol look, otherwise, because they're not allowed to get old. But the question was asked, who are my favorite females in K-pop? Probably, I don't know. I got pretty different taste to the average, for the average person. Like, I'm not really into like the Red Velvet girls who are really popular with guys.
Okay.
I like Soohyun from Acmu, from Acton Musician. I like Eunha from Vivi's. She's probably the one who's probably like IU.
AEF, come on. Sorry. What was? Give me one name to look up real quick. I wanna show them.
Okay.
But
All right. So I'll type it in the chat because it's
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a fucking idiot texting. I don't know any of these names, so
That's all right. The pronunciation's probably a pain in the ass, and you haven't heard of the group, so it's easy for me to just type it.
alrighty. One second. Vivi's, is that how you pronounce it? Vivis or Vivi's?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's fucking fair, dude.
I think Yves is Yves, but it could be Yves. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
it's Yves. So
Yeah.
I'm glad. I used to radio DJ this stuff, and I don't anymore, which is really good. It's a real big weight off my shoulders because I don't have to worry about pronunciation anymore.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, that's good. Although I think she doesn't look that good with the blonde. I think the dark hair works a lot better on her. But you know, she's still. But you know, not going to split hairs about hair color too much.
I'm going to repeat this because I'm genuinely curious. How does the ethics of this affect how you consume this media? Like, if I end up thinking about this, I just feel sad when listening to it.
Well, yeah, I think that's valid, and I feel sad while listening to it too, and that's part of why I do what I do. That's why I go to such great lengths to talk about the underbelly of it. But then also, I listen to, you know, punk bands and metal bands and stuff like that. They're all, you know, who've all done weird things, you know. So, you know, half of the people that you like, you wouldn't like them anywhere near as much if you actually knew what they did and who they are.
Yeah, for sure.
And
like
and that's not just K-pop. That's across the board.
everything.
Music. Yeah.
You don't want to know what I do in my free time chat.
Yeah, and I've met a few of these people because I was a radio DJ for a few decades, and I've had people on my show who, you know, were B-list celebrities, and you know, and sometimes you meet them and they're cool, but you know, a lot of the times not so much.
Yeah.
So I just think to myself, you know, it doesn't matter who they are or what company's putting it out. There's going to be some stuff I disagree with.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, so you just got to sort of separate that out and say, well, look, I can enjoy the music for what it is. Just don't drink the fucking Kool-Aid. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Just say, look, it's music. I like music, so I'll listen to it. Or maybe I don't like the music and then I won't. The rest of it's all separate. And the radio station I used to work for, I don't anymore. It was called 3D Radio, and I'd been DJing for them since the 1990s. But I quit a few years ago because of various reasons. Not a very known station.
3D out of
yeah,
SA?
Yeah, South Australia, that's correct.
It's a long-term roadmap for the not having gay sex with Evie's franchise.
No, not Mount Barker area. It's in the city. It's actually urban. Long-term roadmap. Well, you probably noticed, observant people probably noticed that episodes 4 and 5 were their titles both matched to the Star Wars series. So I feel like I'm kind of obliged to do a number 6 so I can match it up with Return of the Jedi. And then I think I'll stop there because I think that Star Wars should have stopped there as well.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, I think there probably will be a number 6, but I think that'll then be it. And I think after that, if I keep doing RPG Maker games, which I probably will, because they're kind of fun to do, then it'll probably be something completely different from there on. I'm not sure what. I haven't really thought about it.
See, this is fucked up because like I was expecting this to be kind of memey and jokey, and it's fine that it's not. I was going to suggest that you do like piss slut Jimin RPG Maker game, but it actually turns out you put a lot of thought into it. So I'm not sure if that would be up your alley. But
Probably not. But I'm not against. I mean, I have Jungkook in the one you just played is from
yeah,
BTS, and that whole paving the way thing is very much a joke that's picking fun at the BTS fandom. So I'll just explain that really quickly.
okay,
Is that BTS fans? They're, as I'm sure you're aware, they're completely insane. They're the most
yes,
insane K-pop fandom, and the reason why is just because there's more of them, you know. Um, so um, So one of the things that their fandom loves to say is that BTS paved the way. So in other words, saying that they're the ones who broke it in the States and blah 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 blah.
I know that's not
Even
fucking
though
true.
I did it like a decade earlier, so
Yeah,
they just kind of ignore that. Um, and and there's other groups that have had varying degrees of
yeah,
success as well, but BTS fans are insane. So and this whole pave the way thing is a real sort of catchphrase of a lot of these insane fans. So that's why in the game there's a guy from BTS who's trying to pave the way, but he only gets one square of tiles done and then he falls asleep. And then the girls from a group called 50/50 end up finishing off the paving. And 50/50 is, a K-pop group that are completely unknown in Korea. No one in Korea gives a shit about 50/50. They're the first group that have just gone, who are from Korea and have just gone straight to the American market and charted songs on Billboard without uh, any blip in Korea at all. And so that's just my way of just giving BTS fans shit, because I love to do that sort of thing, because they've cyberbullied my friends several times and they're just basically assholes. So
yeah, that's entirely fair.
what I think about Aussie band The Chats, they're cool. They're a bit bogan for my taste. I don't like how they sort of overdo the bogan thing. It's a bit, because I know so many bogans down here, and it's just like when you're around that culture all the time here, you just get over it. Beer and football. I don't care about sport. I don't care about I'm into the things I'm into, but
Yeah,
but I think it's a good but for like people from America, from people from other countries, I think the chats are a very good introduction to Australian bogan culture. Very accurate. So um, yeah, I haven't heard of the beefs though. Be honest. Would you like King Gizzard? Not really. I'm pretty familiar with King Gizzard. I think that whole microtonal music thing they're doing is a bit of a toss. I don't think it really, like for Western ears, I don't think you can really tell. I think it's a bit of a, I think you're barking up the wrong tree musically a bit. I mean, it's okay. I don't mind it, but I wouldn't put it on by choice. Um, most of the big Australian bands I don't really like. I mean, why do you think I listen to K-pop? It's like there's a few I like, but if I was going to recommend some Australian bands, I'd recommend the Mark of Cain. They're one from my town. They're excellent. Henry Rollins actually produced one of their albums, and it's like amazingly good. Um, uh, there's a band called High Tension. They're not around anymore, but they were great too. Um, there's um, Monuments. I have heard them. I can't remember what they sound like. Someone wants me to talk about Go On.
yeah, go for it.
All right. So this is some very strange lore, which has a few layers to it, but I'll
Okay,
do my best. Um, so in Luna, Go On is like the designated rapper, and and rap in K-pop is kind of a pretty weak version of like rap, of actual rap. It's kind of like comparing, I don't know, CNC Music Factory to Ice Cube or something like that. You know what I mean?
sure.
No one would say CNC Music Factory is, actual rap music, but except devout fans of CNC Music Factory maybe. And it's the same with K-pop. No one would say Go-pop's a good rapper, but uh, except crazy Luna fans. So, but Goen is the designated rapper for whatever that means in K-pop, which is not really much. So anyway, now this next bit might not seem relevant, but it is. But there was there's a male K-pop group called Icon, and there's a guy in this group called Bobby.
Yes,
And
I know this
Bobby,
person actually.
yeah, oh, okay, wow.
Yeah.
And Bobby went Icon. He did an interview for some place, I can't remember where, and he was asked questions about hip hop and how he defines hip hop. And one of the things, his responses went viral because they were just so laughable and so out of touch with what hip hop actually is. And one of the things that he said was hip hop was not showering and then high fiving with your friends. Um, and he said that was hip hop.
That's
And
more like a Twitch thing, right?
yeah, I don't know, but apparently not showering is hip hop. Sort of became a little bit of a meme within the K-pop world for a while, and so that's
The
why Go
fans
On,
maybe, but I don't know about the idols themselves.
and so that's why Go On is like kind of smells a bit because she's so
Gotcha.
hip hop. She's so hardcore hip hop that she smells. So that's how that joke works, and it's probably not a very good joke because it takes 5 minutes to explain. Any joke that takes 5 minutes to explain is probably not great. Um, do I listen to J-pop too? No, I don't. I've tried. I've really tried with J-pop. I like a lot of J-metal. I'm a big fan of Love Bites. They're fantastic. But Japanese doing pop is horrible for the most part. They've just got this really twee, girly sort of thing. The K-pop, most of the K-pop I don't like either. But the good stuff actually sounds good. J-pop is all about. It really seems to be almost completely catered to pedophiles who want to hear
So
it works in metal because when they do the wee over some real heavy fucking guitar, then it's kind of a cool contrast. But when it's wee and the music's also wee, it's just too much wee. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah.
It's just too fucking like Kyrie Pammy. I fucking hate that bitch. She sucks.
Oh my god, dude, come on.
And and all that sort of stuff. It's just like.
Yeah, what about baby metal? What about baby metal?
Yeah, I don't mind it. A lot of
Okay.
metalheads don't like baby metal because
I
they're
have
sloppy.
seen that, yeah.
But honestly, it's not my favorite J metal. I think Love Bites is way better than baby metal, but baby metal is still pretty cool. I like the idea of it. I like the concept of baby metal actually more than I like the music. I think the music's kind of average, maybe a little bit above average, but the concept's great.
Yeah.
And I'm really glad that they did so well with that concept because it's a cool concept. I mean, I can't. Yeah, it's cool.
So, since we're talking about like idol culture and K-pop, and I guess not that we've talked about it specifically, but it's something present in J-pop. How familiar are you with VTubers? Do you like VTubers?
Not really at all. I'm
No,
not really.
That's fair.
I'm not into that whole. I'm so into my things that I'm into that all that stuff sort of passes me by. I don't really know who's big or anything like that.
That's fair. So, on another serious note, I know that the mistreatment of people in K-pop leads to a lot of suicides. I know one of the people in Shiny killed themselves.
Yeah, there's been
amongst
a few.
others. Yeah, there's been a couple in the last few years, right?
Yep.
So what do you obviously like all of the treatment contributes to that. Do you think there's I don't know, you have any thoughts on that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
The idol world is extremely harsh, and not just what the agencies do, but also the fandom culture takes its toll on the idols as well, because the fans are kind of crazy, and I've spoken to people who have been in the system, and they're saying, well, it's I'm not, and they say to me, I say, would you recommend it? Some are just like flat out fucking no, don't do it, and some of them are like, well, but what I think is, it's fine to do it if you want to do it, but you've got to be really aware and you've got to have a really thick skin.
Yeah.
Because it's a sort of system where if you don't have if you're not someone like me, who doesn't give a fuck, it'll get to you.
Yeah.
And it gets to people, and and the people who've died, I think in a lot of cases, they'd let it get to them, or it was just the pressure became too much. And I really dislike the way the media in K-pop covers their own suicides as well. And I have some posts on that. I'll actually link one because some of the
They said that it seems like the industry targets younger people to groom into stars. I don't know.
Yeah.
Is that like a thing?
Yeah. Well, they start the training process very young, and the thing is, when you're very young, you don't necessarily know what you're getting into.
How young?
So, and which is another reason why I want to be really honest about things like objectification and stuff like that, because I think that everybody who is thinking about being an idol needs to know about the whole system. So you're fully informed, so you know what's going on. I mean, and if you want to go into it after knowing all that, then great, good luck, and you might get successful, good on you. Um, but most people who get into it don't have that information, and they're just going into it out of ignorance, thinking they'll be a star or whatever. And I think that's really dangerous. Some have been as young as 16, much younger than that. Some of the most famous K-pop people active right now, they started training when they were like 8 or 9 years old.
Jesus Christ.
So. So that's why, partly why I put myself out there and do this stuff.
Well, one sec. Like, Glitchy, like, if you, at some point, if you're starting them as young as 8 or 9, there's literally no way they can comprehend what they're getting into. Right? That's part of the fucked up aspect of it, is once you start targeting people that young for your industry, they're just fucking doomed. The parents, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
But
So you got to
even
target the parents and hope that the parents are wise enough to, realize what they're signing their kids up for.
I don't know. That kind of bothers me, because I think even if the parents know all of the risks, like, it's really, really fucking hard to convey all of that responsibility and all this stuff that's going to happen on such a long-term basis to a child.
Yeah, it is. It is a crappy situation, and really they should not be putting them in groups at that sort of age.
Yeah.
So it should be at least at an age where they can comprehend, all of the things that they need to comprehend in order to make an informed decision.
Yeah.
Someone asked about anime. I hate anime.
Join the club, brother.
Yeah, it's all crap. The only anime I like is like Miyazaki's made some good films.
Yeah.
Because he's got decent quality animation and the stories are decent. Everything else is crap. And I've seen all the so-called good ones like Akira and Ghost in the Shell and Perfect Blue and this and that and Neon Genesis, and they're all fucking crap. It's all the female characters are the worst. They're always these, fucking. Once again, it's like trying to appeal to the pedophile market with these, fucking high, whiny voices, and they're always characterised as these, like, shrew harpies or girls who just want to suck your dick, and it's just bullshit.
Yeah.
And the plots are always stupid. It's always really overlong. Like Akira, I've seen that film, and that's like a 2-hour film that should have been 1 hour long. The first hour is all right, and then it just turns to shit because everyone just starts turning into robots or whatever the fuck. Anime sucks. And the people who like it and also like K-pop and also like J-pop probably just have an Asian thing fetish, and they're probably just stroking off on the fact that they like Asians, and it's all Asian culture, and they're kind of those kind of weird people.
Fucking weebs.
Yeah, something like that. Have I seen Cowboy? I've seen a bit of it, enough of it to know it sucks as well. It all sucks. Don't try and turn me on it.
Right,
don't say, have you seen this one? I promise this one is good. No, it's not. Isn't Perfect Blue portraying idols? Yeah, but they're doing it in a really rapey kind of way that's just like, so if you have a fetish for like raping girls, you can get off on it.
Why? You guys are okay. You guys are fucked for asking those questions. I feel like he probably wouldn't like Boku no Pico.
No, I'd know that one.
What?
Kingdom Hearts, I'm not familiar with that either. All that sort of shit. I don't care.
So, did you say you didn't know what Boku no Pico is?
No, I don't know that one.
Okay, it's literally just like little boys fucking. That's like the entire premise. Like, actually, like, child porn. That's Boku no Pico. So.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
Yep.
Par of the course with anime.
Thank you, Zarabax, for the Tier 2 resub of 28 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Never mind, can I take my sub back? Why? For saying the truth about Boku no Pico? Are you... I know you're not defending Boku no Pico de Gallo in here. Come the fuck on. One sec. I missed a sub earlier. I need to shout out as well. Thank you, Toss Boss, for the 41 months. Sorry for missing it. Thank you for the continued support. Have you ever been... What's up?
Yeah, okay, I'm just reading that one. Yeah, you ever been on some other game streamers channel talking about your stuff? No, I haven't. I've been on some other non-gamer streamers channels talking about it. Like I've done interviews for K-pop podcasts and stuff like that, where they all kind of think I'm weird and shit. So, uh,
I feel like with what you've described about the K-pop industry and the people who inhabit it being found weird by those sorts isn't exactly the worst thing in the world, right?
no, that's it. You know, I'm comfortable being hated by idiots.
Yeah,
To be honest,
it's not
it's
that big
fine.
of a loss.
It's just you know, if you're doing things right in the world, idiots are gonna hate you. That's just life.
What the fuck kind of question? Okay, you want to handle this one?
Which one?
Unrelated to weeaboos, is it normal for kids to explore sexuality?
I don't know. What does that actually mean? What are we actually talking about when we say explore sexuality?
I I feel like the answer is probably yes, but they should not be exploring sexuality with anyone even remotely resembling an adult. Uh,
I mean, my balls dropped at 13, and I was very interested in exploring
I was
sexuality
shooting
when I was 13
blanks.
years old.
I
You
was
know,
shooting dust. So
um, but but of course I was an ugly, weird kid, and no women in my area wanted to explore any sexuality with me until I was in my 20s. So, um, but yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what that question means. Yeah, it
okay,
seems like a loaded question.
kids wondering about. I mean, I think everyone understands that that's a thing. I'm just not sure why it's being brought up in this context. It's a strange. Strange fucking question to ask when we're talking about this. Uh,
Can you explain some of the game references? I have done this already. Did you just drop in?
yeah, I
Um,
mean that's the thing about streaming, right? Is like there's going to be people who just tuned in. He's explained a lot. Well, is there
just
anything else you'd
watch
like
the
to
VOD.
touch on?
Um, Most of these things I've already covered.
Okay.
Um, so, but if you guys think of other shit, I mean, I'm probably the easiest person on the entire internet to get in touch with. Um, So, I mean, there's my Twitter. I've got Retro Spring, which is kind of like Curious Cat Ask FM. On my website, there's all these links on the sidebar with all my different media and shit like that. So if you wanna know shit, just ask me stuff, and I'll answer you. You can do it anonymously or not. Um, so
Okay, we have a very important question.
would you rather have slippery stairs all the time or invisible doors that you keep forgetting about? um, I think that's a reference to um, well, I'm not sure. Maybe they've been reading my posts about domestic violence in the K-pop world. In which case, I'd say that both are about equal. Are you single? No, I'm not. I've been with the same partner for longer than I've been writing about K-pop.
Wow.
We're not married, but we might as well be married because we've been together that long.
Okay. All right. None of these fucking. Would you rather sit on a cake and eat a penis? No. The man said he's straight. We practically had to waterboard the male K-pop answer out of him. So
I am straight. I just enjoy making Pride Month content.
Yeah.
Because we're all kind of a little bit gay inside if we listen to K-pop at all, to be honest. So I think why not
That's
embrace
true.
the inner gay, and
Hell yeah,
why
dude.
the hell not? Give something to the gay fans. I've got so much heterosexual themed content on my website. I might as well throw the gays a bone, so to speak.
Stream has made me want to change my username. Yeah, the weebs got completely fucking disemboweled. It was brutal to see. And then there's people with Japanese names and shit. Denying that you're a little bit gay is gay. What does your partner think about your games? You don't have to answer anything like personal. If
Yeah,
you
it's
don't
alright.
want
Oh,
to.
I'll answer anything. I don't give a fuck.
Alright.
But yeah, she doesn't play them, but she knows why I make them. I mean, she doesn't care about this sort of stuff. She doesn't care about K-pop. She thinks it's all crap because she's a rational human being, and she's got her own taste in music. She's kind of a goth chick, so she's in a like Bauhaus, Sisters of Mercy, things like that. And that stuff's cool. I like that stuff too. But she knows what I do, and she likes that. I'm doing something that I'm reasonably that it's got a fair bit of traction because I have like a fair few thousand readers per week on the website. So she's like, well, and I've just written a novel and that's selling all right. So people, she's happy that I'm sort of vaguely C-list successful, if you know what I mean. But she doesn't sit there and play the game because she doesn't give that much of a fuck. She's got her own shit.
Are you like a gamer in general? Do you play a lot of games? Or you just more? I know you said you're super into the music. Because a couple people have been asking questions about like games and stuff that you might have played.
Yeah, they have. I'm sorry, I've been missing those.
No, it's all good. There's a lot of questions.
But yeah, let's take it to games because this is a gaming stream. Look, I am a gamer. I wouldn't say I'm a good gamer, and I'm fairly old, so I'm quite shit.
That's okay.
So like I've got bad reflexes. So like
games
I
are
just
more
get
fun
owned.
when you blow at them. So.
So I just get slapped down if I play like a online first person shooter or shit like that. Do I like Bethesda games? No, I don't have the time for that shit. I'm aware of like Skyrim and stuff, but I haven't got time to play anything that takes a long time. If Skyrim came out when I was like 13, I probably would have thought it was the greatest thing in the world. But these days, I just can't do it. What sort of games do I like? I'll tell you a really good game that I love that I don't see anyone talk about enough is Receiver 2. I really love that game. Very, very, very weird and quirky, but worth. It's definitely got the best gun mechanics of any first-person shooter game by a mile. It's only single player, but I'm kind of grateful for that because if it wasn't, I'd be getting slapped in that as well. So I highly recommend that. The second one is like the first one if it was an actual game and not like a 7-day sort of game jam project. I play that a lot. I think that's cool. I used to play PUBG a lot when it came out. I thought that was great, but I think it's jumped the shark a bit. And also everyone's too good at it, so I just die. I either hot drop and I die straight away, or I don't hot drop and I spend 20 minutes looting and then I die. Either way, I'd never even get to see the enemy.
That's just multiplayer games in general. You get in at the beginning and have like a month of fun, and if you jump in after it's established, you just get fucking demolished.
Yeah, and I started playing that early too. It was fun for a while, but once everyone got good, no, I'm out. The best hope I've got is if I'm with a squad, and then I just sort of tag along with a squad and just shoot blanks in air while everyone else does the work, and then they get mad at me because I'm not contributing.
What is your most expensive music device, like headphones, IEMs, or music players?
I'm not. I am like a qualified audio engineer, but I'm not an audiophile. I really hate audiophiles. I hate them almost as much as weeds. No, fuck monster cables. Like the thing is, if you're an actual qualified audio engineer and you actually I understand music theory and audio engineering and all that sort of shit all the way up to the top level, right? Because I've done it. I've done like master's degree and stuff like that. And I've gone out and mixed bands and toured with bands and mixed with them and blah, 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 and set up live stages and stuff like that. So I actually know how audio works. And if you know how audio works scientifically, audiophiles are just like the biggest fucking joke in the world.
Yep.
They just believe it's like the difference between astrology and astronomy, basically.
That's a good way of putting it.
Audiophiles, they're just like, they just get hoodwinked with such incredible bullshit. It's hilarious. Like gold cables and stuff like that. And I don't even know what fucking they're on. I can't even keep track. I'm not in the audiophile space, so I don't even know. But yeah, FLAC's another one. Like
Yeah. One sec. Audiophile is basically someone who buys exorbitantly expensive equipment that's really stupid, like gold-plated cables for headphones that supposedly, transmit the sound quality better, but it's all a scam, and you'll pay like $100 for like an HDMI cord or some stupid bullshit.
Yeah, to answer some of the questions about gear and stuff like that, for headphones and stuff like that, just buy what sounds cool and that you can afford. You only need to worry about there's three types of buying headphones, right? There's I just want to hear something. There's I'm actually mixing sound in a professional environment, and there's I want to hear something that sounds cool. If you just want to hear something, get cheap shit. Just use buds. They sound alright. If you want to mix, then you need what's called flat response, which means that when the headphones, when you play sound through the headphones, it doesn't alter the bass or the treble in any way. Everything's kind of even. But the thing is, and you might think, oh, that sounds like best quality, but flat response actually doesn't sound good. What people like to listen to is stuff like Beats by Dre. Beats by Dre is like the opposite of flat response, where they kind of boost the bass up and try and make it all sound kind of, juicy and stuff like that. And so this is a very big topic. I could talk about it for a while. But basically, just if you're not in professional audio mixing, don't spend more than like a couple $100 on headphones. If you spend over that, you're spending your money on bullshit. There's a point of diminishing returns. It's the same thing with any music technology. It's the same thing with buying a guitar. Once you start spending over like $1,000 on a guitar, you're paying for bling, and it's the same with buying a computer or building a computer, right? You can, after a while, the CPU that you're buying is incrementally better by smaller amounts, but you're paying extra bucks. Yep. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Anyone who's bought computer gear knows exactly what I'm talking about.
For sure. Get an HD6XX and be done with it. Thoughts on boom mic headphones?
What major changes are things that went from physical to digital? I'm not sure what you mean. Look, it's like going from vinyl to CD. Well, CDs are better than vinyl because they don't sound scratchy. You don't have to clean the dirt off them. And, that's a good thing. Everyone, the reason why CDs took off so quickly and cassettes and vinyl got buried so quickly is because CDs sound a lot better.
Worst thing about audiophile culture is the obsession with having the gear measured. Apparently, otherwise, you're not listening to music the way the artist intended. That's why you need to listen to everything is like shitty bass boosted nightcore if you really want to be based with the audio stuff.
Yeah, there's a difference between measurable difference and audible difference.
Yeah.
You can measure something on the chart and say, oh, a little blip moved, but can you hear it? Is the question.
I think a lot of people get caught on I don't know, they just hear what they want to hear, They
like most audiophiles are old people, because only old people have got the money to spend on that bullshit, or young spoiled people with rich parents. But the thing is, as you get older, you lose your hearing and you lose it from the top down. So you can have the fanciest gear, whatever. The bottleneck is your ears. It's not the equipment most of the time, especially as you get older.
Nickelback actually bad, or just dude? Nickelback is fucking awesome, and I don't care what anyone says.
I just find Nickelback kind of average. I mean, I don't hate them, but I don't find them very interesting either.
That's fair.
I compare Nickelback to BTS because because BTS's songs, they're not. Look, they don't really have that many songs that are awful, but they don't have anything that makes me go wow either. It's just like, So to me, BTS are the Nickelback of K-pop.
Have you told the K-pop viewers that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Oh boy. That's one of my Nickelback on K-pop comments went viral, and you can guess what happened.
Yeah, holy shit, Jesus Christ, dude, it's good. New thing was Imagine Dragons. Fuck Imagine Dragons. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, so Nickelback, I mean, they're competent. There's nothing wrong with what they're doing. I just find it, I don't know. I just find it very just a bit middle of the road for me.
Yeah, that's entirely fair.
But if other people like it, that's cool.
So I'm really out of the loop because I didn't understand the reaction. Because BTS fans, people who listen to BTS are insanely fanatical. Like, they take fan to the literal extent, and they will not tolerate any sort of slight, perceived or real, against their band. It's like a weird, fucked up version of tribalism where you can't criticize them at all. And comparing them to a group as reviled as Nickelback would get like an extraordinarily poor reaction.
Yeah, I mean I mean, I assume you're gonna have a VOD of this on your YouTube, and then I'm probably gonna link it, and then probably some K-pop fan's gonna find it, and they're gonna spread it somewhere, and it's gonna get on like TikTok and shit like that, and we'll be quoted out of context or whatever,
Good.
and then we'll both be in the shit again. So expect
I don't.
that soon.
K-pop fans, come to my house. I have 5 dogs. You know, I live in Texas, so you know you could come over here. We can kick it. Welcome, BTS fans. Please don't come to our house. No, I don't. For me, it's like a lot of the K-pop shit. Like, I don't really give a fuck about BTS. I would agree with you. Like, they're just kind of forgettable, whatever. But I don't really have anything against them either. It's more just I find the reactions of the people who listen to it to be insane. It's like the piss slut Jimin stuff. Because I have a younger sister who's really into SHINee, who was depressed for like a month after the singer killed himself, who was into BTS for a point. She was a hipster though. Once they started getting popular, she stopped liking BTS. But she's told me these fucking terrible stories of like fan fictions of like cow slut Jimin, where they fucking like he's like a cow human hybrid, and they strap him to hooks and hang him from the ceiling and just milk him, and he gets like sexual pleasure out of it all day. Or the other one where. See, I knew Jungkook was from BTS because Jungkook is the one who bullies Jimin in the piss slut Jimin fan fiction and fills like little baby bottles full of piss and feeds it to Jimin. So this is the kind of shit they write. I think it's insane, and it's by far, for me personally, the most interesting part of K-pop is how psychotic some of these people get with it.
The fan fictions are certainly something else. And I wrote my own fan fiction too. I mean, I wrote a book and that was fiction. And I actually started writing fiction because I saw all the K-pop fan fictions and how utterly insane they were. And so I thought, oh my god, I got to start writing my own fiction. And so I write it in ways that just piss fans off. And that's part of what the whole game is about as well. It's just trying to write the kind of fictional K-pop story that an actual K-pop fan would never write.
So what you say you've read them? What is the worst K-pop fan fiction you think you've ever read? Have you gotten into any of the crazy ones?
A few, but honestly, I think the one that you've described tops them.
That's fair. It's pretty hard to top those. I've seen things too where are you familiar with Animorphs? Like the series Animorphs, like the book series. It's probably a little bit after your time.
Yeah, it's a bit after my time. I've heard of the name, but I don't know anything about it.
It's like it's like furries. It's like proto furries. You like.
I assumed it was like Pokemon or something, but no.
No, they're like imagine werewolves, but it's like different types of animals. Like a dude could turn into a mouse or a bird or whatever the fuck, and it's right. You know, they're like novels for children. This is related because I've seen there's like I don't know how popular it is in the grand scheme of things, but I've seen on Twitter they have accounts where they'll like make these fucked up like animal hybrid K-pop idols, and I'm trying to find it in Google. It's slipping.
Oh my god.
And it's horrifying. It's literally like body horror, where they'll be like, "This is Anteater Jungkook or whatever the fuck," and they just, I just don't know what's in the water. You might have found a
frontier of this shit that I haven't. This is amazing.
I'm glad I could show you. I could contribute a little bit. Let me see.
Contributing to my cultural expansion.
What the fuck was his name? It's like Ho Suck or something. That sounds terrible. That sounds like a fucking something you get in the back of a gas station. God, I cannot. Hold on. I'll look for it, and right. you can answer some questions if you want to, or just talk about whatever. I'm gonna try to find this.
All right, cool. No worries. Yeah, chat just hit me with questions I haven't answered yet. I'm sure I've missed a bunch of stuff. I'm not used to chats being this busy. I do run a stream of my own, but it's like it's just for my K-pop readers, which is a lot less. I don't get 600 people per stream. It's more like 20.
I feel like I'm going crazy. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find this again. Chat, please, if any of you know what I'm talking about, please fucking link me.
Favorite Red Velvet song, Feel My Rhythm. Most of their songs I don't like. Worst one is Zimzillibeam, that's awful. Feel My Rhythm's really good. Highs and Lows of being on tour. Well, Highs obviously playing, but there's a lot of lows. I mean, just travelling around and being in the back of a van, it's like, there's some good times, but it's a lot of being in vans, being bored.
I'm sorry, I haven't found what I was looking for, but I did find this. Baddie Jimin with piercing. It's like feet or BTS, I guess. I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm just going through Twitter, and I guess this is what the K-poppers are up to.
I don't think Jimin's allowed to have a torso that looks like that. I think he would be, he'd be on the one chicken breast and a one celery stick per day diet if you started looking like that.
Jesus Christ. Tolomeo can't go one day without brainwashing someone. I mean, that's just how I am. Like, I can't help myself. I have to talk about weird shit. It's like, okay, you're going to fucking absolutely revile this comparison. It's not necessarily that I'm comparing you, but it's like if I had someone who happened to be, like, into furries. I would be asking them about, like, the furry who, like, rotted his hands off with dry ice or whatever the fuck. It's just how I am. Courses from Tumblr.
Yeah, it's a pretty terrifying picture that I didn't really need to see, but hey, I've seen it now, so the damage is done.
Kyle, I think I found some. Hold on. Fake.
I interviewed Ollie London before he became
Holy
a right-wing
shit!
grifter.
Wow, really?
Yep, I did.
How did that go?
All right, he's actually he's
sorry,
not as...
Sorry to interrupt. One sec. Can you explain to them, because I don't think all of them know who Ollie London is. Can you give, like, a brief explanation of who he is?
Yeah, all right. Ollie London. It's a bit of a... Ollie London is a guy who was really into BTS's Jimin, fuck knows why, and he had like something like 14 facial surgeries to make himself look like Jimin. And then he also went into oh god. That's Chaewon from Millie Seraphim. She's actually quite attractive, but I'm not sure about her as a fucking leopard or whatever. Anyway, where was I? Ollie London. Yeah. So, and Ollie London, since then, he did some K-pop songs, and he is actually a K-pop fan. And in the interview, I was able to sort of cut through some of the bullshit and just talk about K-pop. Well, he actually seemed like, obviously he's like, has some complete body issues and whatever. Now he's sort of just fallen down the alt-right rabbit hole, because I think his whole thing was that he craves attention, and the whole alt-right rabbit hole is a real attention farm. So once he worked out that he could get attention by talking about being anti-trans rights and all this sort of stuff, he just sort of went down that path, because he was talking for a while about transitioning to look like Jimin or whatever, or I don't even know. He's kind of a really unusual cat. But I interviewed him before a lot of the more recent stuff about him came out, and he didn't seem like he was that insane, to be honest. And so I was actually quite surprised when he really just sort of went right off the rails. But I think that's that little bit of fame. He's just one of those people who who really should be kept away from being famous, and just that little bit of fame really damaged him a lot, because obviously he's feeds off it as such. But I'll link my interview with Ollie London. But yeah, there's not much to see. I mean, he was relatively sane, to be honest, when I interviewed him, which I know seems weird, right? But
it doesn't seem weird. That's just... I feel like once you get into that side of the aisle where you're peddling that bullshit that he is, that I think I think that most of them realize it's all fucking nonsense. I doubt that many of them actually buy into it and they're just in it for the grift, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff about turfs in the chat. Thoughts on who's JKR?
Oh, J.K. Rowling, Harry Potter lady.
Oh, right, okay. I don't know. I didn't read any of her books, so I don't really give a fuck.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat, dude.
You know what I mean? I haven't seen any of the films. I don't know.
Yeah.
I understand that whole book series was wildly popular and captured the hearts of a whole generation of people, but I wasn't one of them, so I just don't give a fuck.
I was, and I read it. My mom tried to get me to read it when I was a kid, and I was bored to tears. I never finished the first book, so I think I dodged a bullet.
And I understand that she's in shit for the whole transphobic thing right now, but I know, do we even give a fuck what she says? The main thing that blows me away is that anyone cares about what some person who writes about wizards and shit thinks about trans people, like, or men and women. Like, she's not a political scientist. She's someone who writes fucking about wizards and shit. Who gives a fuck? Stay in your lane, woman. You know.
Yeah, I agree, but it's because there's a lot of people who have like half of their personality invested into the Harry Potter shit. Like there are women who are literally like, well, men too. I shouldn't single out the women, but they get really into it. They identify with like the respective magical houses of Harry Potter and go around saying shit like I'm a Ravenclaw. It's weird.
Yeah, I guess it's easy for me to say because I guess I don't have to give a fuck. But look, if I was like some kid who was brought up on Harry Potter and then I started having feelings that I might be trans or whatever, then yeah, I get that would be really upsetting, you know. And so I guess it's kind of sad that she feels that way. It's kind of fucked.
Not really kids at this point. They're fucking no, they're not. They're like early 30s tops.
Have I travelled much abroad? No. I've toured Australia a ton, but I haven't really been overseas.
I cannot find this, but I'm finding some other interesting stuff. Hold on. Adults who still identify themselves based off that childish shit. I mean, I think that in general you should let people like what they like. Like, there's no harm in someone being super into Harry Potter or Disney or whatever the fuck, but it is kind of weird. It's not exactly the kind of company I would like to keep, right? Now, I have a shirt that I want you to see. How do you feel about Try Sugar Tops?
About what?
It's a...
Oh my god.
Would you wear this?
Who the fuck thinks of that?
I don't know. There's something, like I said, there's something in the water that they're drinking. It's fucked. Farm Pig, do not XD me. Come on, dog. I thought that we had something special.
My questions. Would you? Yeah, I'm actually paranoid about traveling to Korea because I think that like a bunch of guys in black suits will meet me at the airport and take my passport and usher me into a van and send me to one of the record labels for a good talking to.
Someone found it.
What the fuck is that?
I guess that's I don't remember which animal it was, but this is like an animal hybrid with someone from K-pop. I think it's Ho Suck, but Sugar Glider. It was the Sugar Glider. Okay. Yeah, it was a Twitter account who made like several dozen of these. Someone linked it in chat AF. I have no idea where they found it. Thank you, ZepperX, for the 72 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Alexis was on fire. Yeah, I don't really have any opinion. Not really annoyed. Have I been to Alice Springs? Yes, I have. Have I punched a kangaroo? No, I did. No, but I did actually. It's funny. I did go roo shooting once, but I didn't actually end up shooting any kangaroos at all, because, like I had my aunt was dating someone and he had a farm somewhere, and there was like, and kangaroos here, they're not an endangered species, right? There's fucking millions of them, and like we just drove over a hill and there was like literally 100 kangaroos that were just like staring at us, and then they all fuck off because but yeah, there's kangaroos everywhere, and they are a pest. Like there was a few years ago, about 50,000 kangaroos invaded a military base here, and they had to, and the military actually hired specialist shooters to go out and shoot the kangaroos and get them off the military base. But yeah, I went roo shooting with this shotgun, but I couldn't get close enough to a kangaroo to even shoot one because the kangaroos just see you from a million miles away and then they fuck off. And yeah, it was just a waste of time. It was the most vegan-friendly roo shooting expedition ever. That anteater's terrifying.
Yeah,
I think they just went crazy with the Photoshop fucking blur tool or whatever the hell that tool is called.
I just don't understand what would compel someone to do something like this, you know?
Magpies are fuckers. I've been attacked by magpies a few times, and they are, the hype is true. They will fuck you up. Be careful.
Major issue is it's hard to enjoy HP and avoid supporting JK. All right, I read the rest. I'm not gonna read it out loud, but I read the rest of your comment. I agree with you. It is hard to enjoy Harry Potter while supporting JK, but here's what you can do. Simply stop consuming Harry Potter. It's not that big of a deal, right? Like, it's
just a book. Read my book instead. Go to my site.
Literally,
read my
yeah,
book.
yeah.
I'm not anti-trans. And my book's about a lovely lesbian couple. So just go and read that.
I just don't understand why you need fucking Harry Potter in your life. I just don't get it. Like I understand people like it, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with liking it, but I don't think there's any sort of media that I'm attached to in my life that like that, you know? Stop making Harry Potter for a while. Now it isn't that hard to stop. Just enjoy H.P. H.P. Lovecraft. Don't look up what he names his cat. He's got his own skeletons. They're not even in the fucking closet. Those motherfuckers are on the floor. So, you used to like Harry Potter when I was a child? No. I do want to say, like, there's nothing wrong with enjoying these things as an adult. Because, like, I guess that I'm kind of in the same camp. Because I like to build my shitty little Gundam models, and I'm 30 fucking years old. I don't think you need to dispense with everything you liked as a child when you grow up. But I do think it's weird to be like in emotional turmoil over Harry Potter, over this particular thing, because if you find it insipid, what she's saying and her actions, which is completely fair, literally just drop it, you know? I'm not super into Harry Potter. They're getting so much money when I torrent these old ass PC Harry Potter games no one cares about anymore. Oh. Lovecraft skeletons are in his front porch. You think he got the really big Home Depot one? That'd be cool. I feel like those are at high risk of being stolen. I'm super fucking paranoid, unrelated to anything we've talked about. There's this small child who comes to our house regularly and asks if he can do, like, work to make a little bit of money. Like, just mow the lawn or something. Yeah, just trying to, like, mow lawns or shit. And Autumn, my wife, gave him $20, and I'm like, oh no, this motherfucker is going to be living at our house now. He found the fucking he found the jackpot.
You got beggars coming up to your house?
Yeah, like the neighborhood children. Dogs. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't encourage it. I told him, like, kind of fuck off and come back next week, and maybe I'll have something just to, like, politely shoo him away. And we went to go get food, and I came back, and he was, like, working on his bike in my fucking parking spot. And I'm like, oh, my God, I'm about to commit a vehicular fucking homicide. Because I was already pissed. I was having a terrible day, and he's literally just, like, working on his bike where my car is supposed to be. And I'm like, oh, fuck. And Autumn's like, please don't be mean to him. And I'm like, you need to stop giving random neighborhood children money because no one else is doing it, and we're gonna adopt a fucking kid. We're gonna have like 5 dogs and a child if you keep pulling this shit. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Never feed the strays. Well, I think it's a little fucked to call a child a stray, but yeah, I think the idea is there. Do you have any authors that inspire the way that you write?
For the website, not really. I'm just inspired by. I tend to be inspired when people do a really shit job of something rather than when they do a good job, if that makes any sense.
Yes.
Like that's why I became a radio DJ, because my punk band at the time, we did a radio spot and these people just had no fucking idea. They were just useless DJs. And after that spot, I was like, man, I could be a DJ. These kids are shit. So I went up there to the office and said, look, I want to be a DJ here because your DJs suck. What do I have to do? And then they told me what I had to do, and I became a DJ. And I did it for like 30 years just to prove a point because I'm an asshole.
That's a lot of spite. I respect it.
And it's the same, and that's the whole reason why I started writing about K-pop too. Not because I was inspired by anyone else doing a good job, it's because everyone else sucks. No one else is doing it any good at all. So there's a couple of sites that are all right, but even then, I have issues. So I'm like, no, I want to do it, and I want to do it the way I'm not seeing other people do it. And you know, that's the way I want to do it. And recently I wrote a novel as well. It's like a K-pop fiction book. There's a few of those out, and they all suck too. And I was like, I'm going to write a K-pop fiction book the way I think it should be done. And so yeah, I get inspired by other people's failure.
It's beautiful.
Which is, I don't know. Take from that what you will.
No, I'm super similar in some ways. Like one of the reasons I started doing the thing that initially got me streaming is the first thing I you probably don't care about all the details, but the TLDR is that there's a game called Dark Souls that people would do like runs of where they wouldn't level up or whatever. And I saw this dude doing a thing where he's like, every time I die on this challenge, I'll do push-ups. I'm like, holy shit, this dude's gonna be ripped in like a week. This guy fucking blows. People watch this shit. And so I started just streaming challenge runs for Dark Souls. Basically, is the TLDR, and it went pretty well, I would say.
Cool.
So you know,
I
get that
mentality. Pretty popular.
Yeah,
so
I mean. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's weird. Like they were the true testament that I was really good at what I did is I haven't done that in like 6 fucking years at this point. 5 or 6 years. I've streamed for 8 years, and that was like the first year or two. And I still get motherfuckers who are like banned, making new accounts, being like, "Why the fuck are you playing this gay K-pop shit? You need to go back to Dark Souls." And like I cannot fucking imagine being stuck on that for like half a fucking decade.
Yeah, they get old.
Yeah, fucking weirdos.
But you made me feel good because now I know that I never thought about it before, but my absolute shit computer gaming will hopefully inspire someone like you to be a really good streamer.
You never know, dude. People start shit in weird ass ways.
Someone wants to know the origin of the rope dialogue.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So that's just me being a dick, but it's also because I got into like adult computer games fairly recently because of Wonho actually from Monster X, because he was caught with he K-pop fans are like really insane, right? As we've established, and they'll do things like some of the K-pop controversies are mad. Like there's one where some person got in trouble because someone took a photo of them, and in the reflection in some object they were holding, there was some object which meant that they did something or other, or they were at someone else's house, so they could tell they're having an affair or something. I can't even remember what the situation is, but shit like that. But anyway, Wonho from Monster X, that's the buff guy who we saw before.
Yeah.
He was walking along with his mobile phone, and someone saw his mobile phone lock screen, and it was for some sort of anime computer game with girl with massive tits or something like that. And that got him into a little bit of trouble with the K-pop community. They were like, oh my god, you know. And then some people saw, he's an adult, let him have his fat material, and other people didn't cope so well. So I thought, well, that's cool. So I decided, well, why don't I just write a series about games that I would recommend to him? So I started playing all these adult games, and writing a whole series about it. And I think there's 5 of these now. I'll find the post and just stick it in the chat, and you can have a laugh. But there's actually, if you just search Wonho on my website, there's like a whole bunch of these.
That's fucked up, JFC. You can't just say someone has the face of a rat. Come on. Come on. I think he's a handsome man. I do think it is a little bit of a I don't know what you would call it. Like a contrast between the baby face and like the musculature is a little strange, but I feel like you could get used to it.
You know how I was ripping on anime before, because I know what people are going to say. Well, you know, I just spent all this time giving shit to anime, but why would I play these games or whatever? But the thing is, at least they're honest. Like I respect hentai more than general anime, because at least hentai's honest about what it is, and
Yeah, that's true.
and you know why you're watching it. Everyone knows why they're making it. Everyone knows why they're watching it. There's no illusions.
Yeah.
Whereas actual mainstream anime is like, oh, we're going to pretend this is some fucking art thing when it's really about this girl's tits. You know, why not just make it about
fair.
the tits and be honest? You know.
Yeah.
So that's a philosophy, and that I attack this with. Same as with the writing and everything else. It's just, you know, brutal honesty and just cutting away all the elephant in the room crap.
Play porn games for the story. You know, there's been so many motherfuckers who say that I believe that I know that 95 or more % of them are being ironic, but I don't know, dude. Cool 109 Love seems like the kind of guy who would non-ironically play a game, a pornographic game for the story elements. What's up?
Well, when you're playing a porn or watching porn, I mean, the story does add something to it. So you're not. So if you're you know, if you're saying you're only into it for the story, it's probably a lie. But
Yeah.
I think that a good pornographic content is certainly enhanced by the story around it, for sure.
Yeah,
'Cause
like the
that's
lemon
part of
stealing whores.
Yeah, the lemon stealing horse. So it's you know, it's all because all porn and all sex is really about the brain. It's about your imagination,
Yeah.
and that's the whole reason why porn films have stories in the first place. Because if no one gives a shit about the stories, they wouldn't be there. It would just be fucking. And sometimes it is, but sometimes they go to great lengths. I mean, there's those. What's the biggest budget porn that was ever made? The last time they might have been eclipsed by now, but I heard it was like Pirates XXX or something like that. It was like $1 million they spent on this film, and they didn't spend all that $1 million on the fucking scenes. They actually made this full sort of Pirates of the Caribbean sort of type of film. It was a very B-list kind of film, but it was cheap looking. But
Is that the one with the Russian guy?
the who?
It's a stupid fucking internet thing. I really doubt you'll know. It's like there's this video on YouTube that was popular for a while. That had this Russian dude singing this song on a pirate ship, and he was a gay porn actor, and he was like sitting there like doing ninja kicks with his cock flipping around. And
No, it wasn't like that. I mean,
Okay.
it looks like a reasonable film. Like
Okay.
it's a shit acting, but like this, like they've actually put effort into it. Enough effort into it to make it look like, you know, a reasonable kind of C-list movie, I guess.
Gotcha.
Hence, like $1 million. So look, obviously, people, you know, a lot of people like to have those stories, and so to say, oh, I'm into it for the story isn't a complete lie. I mean, but to say I'm not in it for the porn probably is a lie. So.
Sorry. Classic video. Yeah, it's specifically for me the people who try to justify it. Like the people when I say justify it, the people who pretend that there's more to it for them than just getting their rocks off. It's the honesty thing you were talking about, right? I don't think anyone's actually getting like a heart-wrenching story from porn, but I guess
No.
I don't know that for a matter of fact.
Well, what I'd say is, I'm not wording it very well, but what I would say is that the people aren't watching it for the story. They're watching it for the porn, but the story certainly enhances the porn.
Yeah.
So the story has a pornographic function.
Yeah.
And no, that's definitely not the guy. The guys in the Pirates film, they're all like full buff-looking, very professional-looking porn stars. They don't look like that.
It's strange that there's multiple pirate ones, although I guess porn is a huge industry.
Oh, there's plenty.
Can't say I've enjoyed too many porn games for their story, but I can only really masturbate so much, and I played 80 hours of Evenical? I have no fucking clue what Evenical is.
I've seen that on my Steam recommends, but I haven't played it. I didn't buy that one.
Don't like anime, but what about Western animation / cartoons?
Oh, I liked them when I was a kid, but you know, you grow up and you
Yeah.
stop giving a fuck.
That's fair.
I mean, I guess I can still appreciate. Someone asked about Disney before. I can appreciate like the old Disney from like the 50s, just from the quality of animation perspective. Just technically, it's really good. Don't give a shit about the stories, but just the fact that they did all of that by hand is amazing, and so it's really cool to watch. From that point of view, but you know, all the other animes, all the other Western animations, fucking, you know,
Yeah.
it only appealed to me as a child. It completely dropped all that shit as an adult.
Steven Universe and My Little Pony. Good God. I don't know, dude. It's hard for me to make the judgment call on which I have more resentment for, the Western animation or the Eastern animation. Because I really, like, I don't know if anime has had... Like, anime's bigger for sure, but I don't know if it spawned something like the Bronies.
Yeah, I'm not in deep on all that brony stuff. I know a few
Good
people
for
who are
you.
into that shit, and I just try not to talk to them too much.
It's not worth getting into at all. I have this fixation with finding dumb shit on the internet and just flagellating my dopamine receptors with it, so every media has its crazies and deviants. French animation is the best in my opinion. Is it bad to sell out?
Well, what do we mean by selling out exactly?
Yeah, it could mean a few
Selling
things.
out's a very loaded term. People mean different things when they say it.
Everyone's doing it. It's for me personally, I feel like I don't know if I'm willing to say it's good or bad, because like in the context of Twitch, I understand why people do like 1,000,000 subathons every fucking month, because you don't know how long you're going to be able to be a streamer. You have like every streamer's shelf life is usually pretty small, replaceable cogs in the machine that don't really offer all that much in the grand scheme of things. So you gotta strike while the iron is hot. So I get that perspective, but I also
Making money,
just what's up?
making money is evil. Anyone who thinks making money is evil, I have a Patreon, so why don't you give me money, and then I can have all the evil, so you don't have any, and you can feel good about yourself.
Hell yeah,
That
dude.
works for me. Because I'm fairly broke. You know, I'm struggling to pay my mortgage. So, any financial assistance that you can, you know, if you can help me make money, and at the same time I make feel better as a person by having less money, then I think that's a win-win.
How much to make a piss slut Jim and RPG Maker game?
Oh, name your price. I might even.
Fuck.
Maybe I should pay you for the idea.
So tired of every streamer caps locking it. Their headlines to it. No, this man deserves more than $2 measly fucking dollars. You kidding me? Take that burden off their hands.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, go buy my book, or don't, or I don't care what you do, but yeah, look, I think it's fine to make money. It's all good. I think as long as you're doing it, you know, as long as you're not selling people a bridge.
Yeah, it can vary
Yeah.
a lot. Like,
Mm.
you know, selling out can mean you're fucking over all of your colleagues and loved ones just to make a little extra money. It could just mean you're shilling a little bit to make ends meet. I'm sure you can probably, you know, the people in the stream chat know I'm pretty averse to selling out unless it's shitty fucking like shirts with rats on them. Maybe if you didn't give your 20 to that, I know, like you could have given this man $20 and you gave it to a street urchin in our neighborhood.
Sounds like the street urchin needs it a little bit more. I mean, maybe you should if you keep giving that kid $20 a week, in 10 years, you probably have someone who'll do anything for you. They could probably be like your security guard when you go out or something like that, which you'll probably need, because if your neighbourhood's that bad that there is kids knocking on your door, you're probably going to have, you know, a pretty big, you know, street crime problem there in 10 years. So you probably need all the friends you can get.
and I live in Texas, so like the kids aren't. I'm actually kind of glad that they feel safe enough in a Texan neighborhood to just randomly knock on people's doors. So I feel like it actually is a good thing.
Don't you get shot for that over there?
Yeah, you literally do. You literally like. So maybe it's not such a bad thing. We don't have guns over
here, so.
Yeah,
you know.
I've had our neighbor literally has a small child, and there was a party, and they fired like another neighbor randomly fired a gun off, and the bullet went in their window, and they had to like board it up, and it's crazy. It's insanity, and that's just normal. That's literally just. It's just Texas.
Yeah, crazy.
Weird to
I mean, I
imagine.
wouldn't say there's no shootings here ever, but it's a hell of a lot fucking rarer.
Dude, you shoot a gun here, and like, there's a pretty good chance no one's fucking coming to check what caused it. So I don't know. I know the cops don't give a fuck. Weird to imagine doing something that would convince someone to give you money instead of giving it to McDonald's and Coca-Cola Company. I mean, I feel you on that. I don't know why the fuck people subscribe to my channel. It's weird. Like, there's like a dissonance there in my life because it's like, I don't know, dude. I figured you guys would have gotten bored of this shit by now, but we're still going in 2023. Should have been asleep a while ago. It is getting kind of late. I think we're going to end it here.
Yeah, cool.
Thank you so much for joining. It was enlightening. I was not
That's all right.
expecting such detailed answers for the shit post. Try not to have gay sex with Evie's game. So thank you a ton for coming on.
That's all right. I'm happy to be here. Thanks for having me as a guest. Thanks to all you guys in the chat. You've been great. Sorry that I know there's some questions I didn't get to, but you can always ask me. I'm not on Twitch much. I do a stream around about this sort of time, but it's very short and it's really just for the K-pop fans only. So if you're a rational person who doesn't give a fuck about K-pop, you won't. I mean, don't watch it. It's not wasting your time. Watch Tolomeo. It's much better. And but you can ask me shit. I got like Twitter and like if you just go to my website, there's all my links on the sidebar. So just hit me up and if you write me something, I'll write you back. And yeah, thanks for your hospitality and I guess I have to do number 6 now. I've committed myself to it. So
Hell yeah, dude.
you
I'm
can
looking forward to
expect-
the Jimin one. Maybe you could put an anteater in there too.
you've definitely given me some material to work with. So thank you.
Yep, of course. Thank you again for coming on, and I hopefully I'll see you around. Take it easy,
Yeah, cool.
everybody.
No worries.
Have a good rest of your weekend. Goodbye, Mr. KPOPALYPSE. I'm gonna go eat some fucking burgers.
Yeah, sounds good. I might investigate something similar.
Hell yeah, dude.
Thanks.
Yep.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye. About the pizza? Right, there is pizza. Okay, I'm gonna eat. I haven't seen Autumn today. Thanks for joining. Thank you for being civil, polite, asking good questions. I hope you enjoyed it. I will probably see you tomorrow. If not, I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. It's time to eat some fucking crazy bread. Later, dudes.